I'm putting the paint where it ain't. Yo, what's up, everybody? Hey, this is your host, Demetrius, with the PPP, Panthers Prime Podcast, man. Super Bowl edition, man. Who y'all got? Let me change my color scheme up here real quick, man. Who y'all got, man? Kansas City Chiefs or the Philadelphia Eagles, man? I'm going to try to get my Eagles colors going on right here. Yeah, that's about as Eagles as I can get right there. That's about as Eagles as I can get right there. Tri-State, what's up, baby?
Fly, Eagles, fly for tonight.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
For tonight.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Fly, Eagles, fly for the night, man. Hey, I'm you know, hey, it's interesting, man, how this is going to go tonight. You know what I mean?
I'm just looking at the big picture, bro. Tom Brady calling the game. You think Tom? There's some, you know what I mean? I said it the other day. I said it yesterday on your podcast.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's going to be interesting. I'll tell you that much. It's going to be interesting.
Tom Brady don't want Pat Mahomes to win this game.
Nah, man. You don't want him on it, yo. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's gonna be interesting, man. Shoot, I got my son who did not get his work done, so he's on FaceTime doing his work because he can't watch the Super Bowl till he get his work done. Shout out, Gabe.
Gabe.
Don't start that crying. Nope. Don't start that crying. Hey, sit your head up. Hey, boy.
It's all good, kid.
Yeah.
Dug it out and finish it out. Strong. Got plenty of time.
Hey, Tri-State. Hey, Tri-State. Go ahead and talk to the people real quick, man.
Yeah, I was about to rock out real quick. So my main thing to look at tonight for everyone, Kansas City has been they're averaging 148 yards against the run in the playoffs. So translation, teams have been able to run on them. Saquon Barkley, big day coming. I just think the Philly offensive line is too strong. I think Chris Jones is actually a little hurt. Not injured, but he's playing a little hurt. And that's going to be the little extra push Philly's going to have on their offensive line. They got some big people up there. Mailata and Dickerson and Lane Johnson. So I just see Saquon having a big day. I think everyone needs to be on the lookout for a big Saquon Barkley day. He's just too special. Now, Patrick Mahomes is also special on the flip side, right? He is that guy. And you can't bet against him. Let's just be honest. You can't bet against the guy. I mean, I saw an ill stat that says he's like every game he's actually lost, he's been down in the playoffs, they come back and win. So you can't count this man out, him and Andy Reid. So we should see a great game. There's a bit of a story I saw online on DeAndre Hopkins. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes off today. Philly got the corners, right? They got the corners. But does Kansas City also have the corners for Philly guys? Devontae Smith has been big against Steve Spagnuolo. All 3 games he's played against him. Might see him for a big day today, just going off past experiences. A.J. Brown is a monster. We all know that. But Trent McDuffie's also, man. We have some ill matchups in this game. You know, ill matchups. It ain't no fluke that these teams are in the Super Bowl either. Both teams draft well. Both teams they home grow their talent. And they know how to draft well.
Yes, sir. Hey, guys, real quick, shout out to Nick Tri-State, man. Hey, guys, if y'all want to come up on the panel, man, links in the chat. It's an open panel, man. You ain't got to pay nothing, man. We're going to watch this tonight together, yo. I'm excited about it. It's going to be good, Nick. Hey, everything Nick said, I agree with, man. They all got corners, man. I think Saquon Barkley's going to break a couple tonight, man. And I think that tush push is going to be a determining factor in a lot of what we see today, yo. To be honest with you.
Fun fact on that tush push. Why it is so effective, yeah, it is literally like a cheat code. But fun fact about Jalen Hurts is literally a physical freak, Prime. He can squat 650 pounds. So when you're getting that push up front on the offensive line, and you got a guy who could squat with that leg power, also getting a push from other people behind him, that's like, it's not fair, bro. It's not fair. I got a cousin in my family group chat who said he thinks the tush push is going to be dead by tonight. Like, it's not even going to be allowed anymore. It's going to be that big of a deal.
Yeah, because they're going to use it heavy tonight,
They're going to spam it tonight. They're going to spam it. Any fourth and, they're going to just spam it.
Yeah.
Fourth and short, they're just going to come out and do that. And here's another thing. Do not be surprised to see a fake tush push tonight.
Ooh.
Do not be surprised to see a fake tush push tonight.
A fake tush push with a run or with a pass?
Or with a pass.
Oh.
With a pass.
Block release, bro, and go out with a tight end.
It's gonna depend how Kansas City comes out. If they come out basically goal line defense, and everyone's at the line, don't be surprised, bro. Don't be surprised. We see something blocky tonight.
Hey.
I'm telling you, Prime, we might see something wild tonight.
Or
where they fake the snap to the tush push, they throw it between Jalen Hurts' legs. Saquon picks it up and runs.
Ooh. Yeah.
Something wild. We're gonna see something out of whack tonight.
Yeah, we definitely are, man.
The fake tush push. Don't be surprised, bro, for that fake tush push tonight.
Yeah, that thing's gonna be. Well, if they do that, that's gonna be absolutely crazy, man. I'm trying to figure out
the game. The game's on the line, bro. It's fourth and short. It's 4th and 1. They're down 27-23. There's like a minute left in the game. They're on the 37-yard line. They come out for the fake tush push, and Jalen Hurts throws it to Goddard up the seam. Oh my, that would be insane, bro. That would be insane.
That would be totally disrespectful, bro.
That would be so wild.
Totally disrespectful, man. Not the Frumborooski.
Not the Fumblerooski, right? Not the Fumblerooski.
Yeah. Shoot. You saw 336. I don't see 336 in the chat.
Another thing to look at, like I said, Prime, with how the Saints won it against the Colts with that fake, with the onside kick to come out the second half. You can't do that anymore now, right? You got to announce if you want to go out. And one thing that can be the difference, and we've seen it in a lot of games, in a lot of big games, is that fake punt call, or that onside kick, or that play that's out of the ordinary. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, absolutely. Hey, Nick, talk to the people for a little bit longer, okay?
No doubt. Yeah. So going back to my main thing is Kansas City allowing 148 yards on the ground in the playoffs. That's kind of alarming. Let's not lie now. That's kind of. Don't be surprised. Philly run for $150, 200 tonight, everyone. You know, Jalen Hurts could turn loose on the ground. Don't forget, he ran for 3 touchdowns when they played in the last Super Bowl. So, that run game is whoever runs the ball better, I think, is gonna win the game. Because Patrick Mahomes this year, we've seen, and like I said, you can't doubt the guy, right? Everyone, he hasn't had a really hot game this year where he threw for 330 and 4 touch. You know what I mean? And that's it's accustomed to him. We've seen those games. He hasn't had really. If you look at Patrick Mahomes' stat line this season, he didn't have a really crazy game. So who knows tonight? He could throw for 350 and 4 touchdowns. Would anyone be surprised? No, they wouldn't. They absolutely wouldn't. So, man, it's going to be a great game. That's all I know. I'd be sad if it's a blowout. I just want to see a good game, everyone. I think as football fans, we all love the Panthers, and we will be in this game sooner than everyone thinks. Sooner than everyone thinks, we will be in this game. As football fans, we just want a good game. I don't know about y'all, but remember that Denver-Seattle game, that 43-8? Wasn't that whack to watch? We just want a good game, man. At the end of the day, I don't care who wins. I want football fans to win. You know what I mean? I want a good game. I don't want to see a blowout. That would be mad corny. Like that Chiefs Buccaneers one where Brady beat the brakes off the Chiefs, 31-9. That was such a whack game, bro. I want a good game. Interesting storyline going back to Mahomes, right? If he wins, he does something the GOAT Tom Brady's never done, which is three-peat. If Patrick Mahomes goes out and has that big game and throws for 300 yards and 4 touchdowns, and wins, we might have to start having some discussions, everyone, because I'm not here to say, like, if he does do that, he is the GOAT, but I put it to y'all like this. When Brady came back against the Legion of Boom in 2014 and he cemented that 4th ring, he didn't become the GOAT, but it's like I knew he was going to become the GOAT. You know what I mean? If Patrick Mahomes wins tonight, he doesn't become the GOAT, but I know at some point he will become the GOAT. That's the way I'm looking at it for him tonight. Like when Brady was down, 24-14 to the Legion of Boom, going into the 4th quarter, and what's he do? He went like something berserk, like 14-16 for $140 and 2 tubs in the 4th quarter, and they won. I was like, yo, you feel me? Like, now he's tied with Montana. He's still, he had the 2 losses, but it's like I knew he was going to become the GOAT after that. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people, when you look back at it now, it's like the Falcons won, that cemented it. Obviously, that cemented his GOATness. But if Mahomes wins tonight, we're going to have to start having some conversations. People going to have to start talking. Yeah.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Hey, man, y'all hit the link, man. Pull up on Nick. I'm still handling a little bit of business right now with my son with this homework. We should be getting ready for this game pretty soon. Yeah, I'm trying to get everything together. I appreciate you, Nick. I really do.
You already know, bro. I'll keep it rolling. I'm in a groove now.
Do your thing, man.
Another storyline to watch, everyone. Chiefs running backs. They haven't been the hottest passing teams, like I said with Mahomes, but they could beat you in a multitude of ways anyways. Mahomes could throw for 350 and Pacheco and Kareem Hunt combined for 200. You don't know what you can get out of them. But it's wild to think the Chiefs won it last year. And they didn't have DeAndre Hopkins. They didn't have Hollywood Brown. They didn't have Xavier Worthy. Like, they didn't have none of these cats. So it's like, would we really be surprised if the Chiefs won? Would we really be surprised? No, we wouldn't. We wouldn't be surprised. But like homie King Me 305 said, we just want to see a great game, bro. That's it. We just want to see a great game. I had another one too. I had one other thing I was looking out for. Oh yeah, of course. The Eagles D-line against the Chiefs. The Chiefs have the best interior offensive line in the league with Creed Humphrey, Trey Smith, and Joe Thuney, right? Trey Smith's probably going to be gone because they're not going to have the money to sign him. He's going to command a boatload of money in free agency. Especially if they win, right? Like, he's going to be like, I got 3 Super Bowls in a row. Like, I might as well just go get my bag now. You know what I mean? He ain't going to go back. But Jalen Carter. Guys, I don't know if y'all saw the quote Aaron Donald said. Aaron Donald said the NFL has his new him, and he anointed Jalen Carter him. That's very, very high praise. And if Jalen Carter wants to push that narrative along in the world and put it out in the stratosphere that he is the next Aaron Donald, he needs to have a big game tonight. And that's going to be a matchup. I know it sounds corny, y'all, but I always look at the trenches when the ball snaps. I'm not looking at the receivers or nothing like that. I'm looking at who's getting the push up front. And I know it's easy to say, but whoever gets the better push up front and makes life more difficult for the other team's quarterback is going to win this game. Philly has to be able to send 4 and drop back 7, like what the Giants did with Tom Brady back in the day. That's why they beat him. They had the pass rush. They were able to comfortably send 4 and get pressure on Brady and comfortably drop back 7 in the coverage. the Eagles have to do that tonight, and ironically, Steve Spagnuolo is the Chiefs D coordinator, right? So you got to use his game plan against him. You got to miss him. Yeah, you got to Danielson this man. You got to be able to send 4 and get to Mahomes, because you ain't gonna beat. You can't blitz Mahomes, bro. You're gonna get cooked so bad if you try blitzing Mahomes. So yeah, Jalen Carter, Milton Williams, Josh Sweat. Brandon Graham's playing in his final game, so he's going to play with a lot of emotion. He's going to have them boys ready. Man, Brandon Graham, he's the emotional leader of that team, and he's playing tonight, so he ain't going to give you that much, but he ain't going to play a lot of snaps, but those 10, 15, 20 snaps he will play, that man going to be going all out. And he made the play in that Super Bowl win against the Patriots, if everyone remembers. He's the one who strip sacked Brady. So definitely another little storyline to look at with Brandon Graham and that D-line. But, Nolan Smith is a beast. The Eagles got some monsters on that D-line, bro. And if, the tackles aren't that hot, man, Jawan Taylor going to have his hands full with Nolan Smith, y'all. He's going to have his hands full with Nolan Smith. And another thing with Jawan Taylor, right? Chiefs fans can say whatever they want. That man jumps... He'd be false starting so much, bro, and the refs haven't called it up to this point. I'm eager to see if that continues. What you saying, 336? Project Badass.
Yo, what up, Reggie? What up, man?
What up, Reggie?
What's going on, folks? Hey, Nick, my bad, bro.
What you mean?
I said 336, but it was you that was talking, and I was looking at the chat before I tapped in, so I called you 336 by mistake. My bad, bro.
No, you good. How y'all doing?
Man, it's about to go down. I'm in an undisclosed location, so I can't be on here long.
Nah, you good?
I feel that.
Man,
what you think about what I was saying, Reggie?
That's a great take, bro. Like, you got, especially when it comes to, I think so. These are the two things that I think are going to be most important tonight. I think if it's a close game, I'm taking the Chiefs. Got to, because they find a way to do it, bro. Like they find a way. I think Saquon gonna go off, like you said earlier. I think you're gonna have some people who probably haven't been factors. I think Brandon Graham, they took him off IR. I don't know what type of impact he's going to have, but I think just his presence alone is going to be, instrumental and obviously motivational to the team, because they thought he was done for the season. And he may be done for the season, but he's going to be in uniform tonight. And you know how it is, just seeing somebody like that who has, who's been a pillar, for that team, like a Fletcher Cox or somebody like that for a long time. He's gonna implement himself one way or the other in terms of being able to at least motivate somebody to do something. But at the same time, I'm gonna tell you, the arrogance is at an all-time high. My boy Patrick Mahomes came in there with a green suit on, dog. Like,
oh snap! That's disrespectful.
I don't know if that's elite trolling or what, but Cuz had a whole eagle green suit on, so I don't know, bro. I don't know, but I think, but as far as being able to have the right people in the right place, as far as like I said, I think Saquon gonna go off, like you said, and I also think Jalen Hurts. I think you're gonna get. When he came, I know y'all remember when he sat down, he said, that's what y'all wanted to see. I think he's going to give you something like that. But I think the thing was that I don't believe that Kellen Moore and Nick Sirianni, the way that they've coached him throughout the season, I think they've tried to kind of protect him from himself in certain situations. And so I think when he went out there and threw all those yards and threw all the touchdowns, they was like, we only want you to throw the ball this many. Because he was only throwing the ball like for multiple games for like 21 times, 22 times. It's like, all right, you're the quarterback, bro. Like you got Saquon, so you got to have a little bit of a balance. So I think if he can play, if he can put himself in position the way that I think that they have, they got a great chance. But again, you talked about the defense earlier, Nick. You said, you thought, the DBs, but bro, you got speed all over the field. So I'm saying, like, they're gonna be in zone. You can't go man on none of them. You're gonna be in zone all night.
Yeah, no, I feel you on that, man.
Because if I throw Xavier Worthy a 3-yard pass, he could take it for 60. If I throw Hollywood Brown a 3-yard pass, he could take it for 60. If I throw DeAndre Hopkins a 50-50 ball, yeah, he'll wear 4X gloves, bro. I'll take my chances with him. So I think it's gonna be one of those games that, again, if it gets close at the end, I do believe it's gonna be a Chiefs win. But if it's one of those games, like if it's a blowout early, the way that the Eagles are constructed, they're not meant to play, from behind or trailing, because their whole game is based on the run. A lot like kind of.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah, I don't see that happening.
Yeah, that's facts, PPP. The Eagles are not designed to come from behind, bro. They're not a team designed like that. So it'll be real interesting if Kansas City's probably looking at it like, we want to be up a touchdown at halftime. We want them to play from behind. Because like Reggie just said, bro, their team is designed to play ahead. They want to run the ball, keep the clock running, not throw the ball that much. I mean, Jalen Hurts, I remember Howie was saying it the other day. Shout out Howie. That's the homie all day. That's OG. But he was like, when is a team ever going to go to the Super Bowl when he was talking about Bryce with 2,800 yards? Well, Jalen Hurts this season only threw for 2,900 yards, and they in the Super Bowl. So it's possible.
God dang.
It's possible. Jalen Hurts didn't even throw for 3,000 yards this year. So definitely an interesting thing. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
they're down early. It's going to change up their whole thing. Have they really played from behind this year? Not really. They've been up in all their games, damn near.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna ride Saquon all day long. Pause. Shout out to James Allen Panther, man, for that super chat. He said aloha from Hawaii.
I linked up at my family's house, fellas. I gotta be out. I don't want to be because it's mad loud. But much love to y'all. I'll probably jump back in Prime in a little bit.
Nah, you good. You good.
Good talking with you, Reg. Yeah, you have a good night, bro.
All right. Shout out to 3-3. I mean, shout out to I'm about to say 3-3. Shout out to Nick, man. Shout out to Nick, man. This is gonna be a good game. I'm excited about it, man. I'm trying to get my little scores up here for the game. Let's see here. If I can pull that up. I got the TV up loud too, so we can try to get a little bit of audio, maybe. It's a little bit of audio that ain't gonna, ain't gonna, they ain't gonna flag me for. I'm excited about the game, man. Hey, y'all, if y'all want to pull up, man, y'all pull up on me, man. Y'all pull up on your boy, man. It's gonna be a good game, man. Let's see if I can pull this up real quick. Let's see it. NFL score. That's ESPN. Let's try CBS Sports. Live updates. Score. Woo! Super Bowl's getting ready to start, y'all. Oh, it should be starting right now. You turn this up. Turn this up.
Time Pro defensive end, 2024 Saints Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year, who has played 14 seasons at defensive end for the New Orleans Saints.
Hey, man, why I had to be in New Orleans, man? God, dog. Hey, can you hear that, Reggie, in the background?
I can hear it, but I don't know what they're saying, but I can hear it.
Okay.
Hey, I'm about to put this earbud in, and then I'm gonna drop down.
Okay.
So I can I mean I can still chat or whatever, but I gotta put.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right,
No,
bro.
you good. I appreciate you. All right, man. Peace.
Already, bro. Be easy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's enjoy this Super Bowl, brother.
I know, yo. It's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be good.
All right, man. I'll get with you later.
All right, peace.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Shout out Reggie, man. I can't stand Cam Jordan either, man. But what he doing right now is for a good cause. Romancer said, "I'm watching on Tubi. My feed might be behind." Yeah, if you watch it on Tubi, it will be. He got strep throat. What's wrong with Cam Jordan?
Kathy and Lewis Tenedorio, whose son Matthew fulfilled his.
He don't know what he reading. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
As part of the Saints game day production team and was scheduled to work tonight's Super Bowl. Also joining us here tonight and watching from the stands are many other family members of the victims. Here are a resilient community, and we are filled with gratitude for the incredible support we receive from around the world. Tonight, we also extend our hearts to those impacted by the floods in North Carolina, the fires in California, and the families grieving the loss of loved ones in the tragic plane crashes in Washington, D.C. and Philadelphia. Together, we rise, together, we heal, and together, we will carry your memory with us forever.
What up, man? T Thompson said, "I can't stand Ken." Yeah, man. All right, here we go. Ron Tober. Okay. Let's see who get it first.
Inside with the 6th Street, Kansas City, and Philadelphia team logos is tails. Kansas City, you are the designated visitors for tonight's game. What is your call? Tails.
I thought Kansas City was the home team.
Tails. Which one do you want to kick? Philadelphia will receive it for the kickoff. Let's go football.
Let's play football, baby.
Let's see the kickoff for Super Bowl 59 for the New Orleans. Comes to the main next.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Sorry, folks. There's a breaking development. There's something down on the field. I see that too. What is that? Looks like a koala or a dog or they're all out there right now. They're trying to tag.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is gonna be dope, y'all.
I think they got it. Nope. Now he's gone and driving a cart.
Oh, they got these commercials going already, boy.
That thing is indestructible.
Hell, Lilo and Stitch. Dude, hey, y'all know how we do for live game stuff. I'm gonna play a little bit of music, and then once the game hits, we back live, y'all. Yeah, we back live again. We back live. Who y'all got? Who y'all got? Who y'all got tonight, man? Who y'all got tonight, man? Hey, y'all enjoying the live stream later on, man. You know, consider becoming a member, man, of Panthers Prime Podcast. Subscribe to the channel, like the show, you know, do all those things, man. And we here the whole entire time, man. It's going to be dope. We'll have people coming back and forth, you know, into the stream here and there. So it's going to be dope, man. I'm excited about it, for real, for real. We're going to drop the link again, man. Let's see if I can get this scoreboard up here now. TV, like YouTube. Welcome to the following presentation of the National Football League. Tonight in New Orleans, we encounter a mission that doesn't come along very often.
Standing in front of this final act, knowing that the long, winding road here, that's all led to this. Everything this sport has seen and done, every first, every mountain climbed, every seemingly impossible conquered. Yet there's always another accomplishment ever achieved. There's always new heights.
Shout out Antonio McClennan, man. Appreciate you for rocking with me, my dude.
Being first comes with unbelievable pressure.
Man, listen, these commercials long, bro. I know these long old commercials break getting the players' nerves. Yeah, hey, yo, listen, man. I hate it, man, but that's how they pay for stuff or whatever. I can't be mad at it, but man, I know it's a drag for the players for real, man. I know it is. Man, I got the Eagles winning tonight, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think the Eagles gonna pull it out. Hopefully them boys hit all my little parlay stuff tonight. I hope so. All right, come on. Let me get a scoreboard up here, man. Here we go. Here we go. No, that ain't it.
Spanish language broadcast is available tonight on Fox Deportes.
Gamecast.
The Eagles will get the ball first in Super Bowl 59. We are ready.
Eagles get the ball first.
Chiefs won the toss, and so we'll see Saquon Barkley on the field first. Glad to have you aboard as the Chiefs go for history. And the Eagles go for their second Lombardi.
Here we go.
Super Bowl 59. Here we go. And the Eagles will start from the 50-yard line.
All right, let's drop this music.
Lead the show in one of his best games ever. Over the championship game 2 weeks ago. He played right then. The ball came out of his hands very quickly. One of the best games I remember him playing was 2 years ago in the Super Bowl against the Chiefs. Tonight, it's got to be about two things for him. Not turning the ball over, making great decisions, and then he's got to do a great job handling the Chiefs' blitz package, getting the ball out of his hands quickly. All
right, let's go. All right, Jalen Hurts up under Jalen Hurts in the gun. Well, you got Spags over here mugging. Okay, they pull back out. Saquon Barkley run. Saquon running. Spinning it off of people. Gain of 4 yards. 4-yard gain. What up, Aries? Yeah. Just for one night. Just for one. That's it. We ain't doing this next year. Just for one night, though.
Giving it to your best player right around the edge, and we're going to see an awful lot of that tonight. Getting the ball in his hands. That's what these whole championship games are all about.
All right, you got Jalen Hurts in the gun again. Dallas Goedert with the motion. Boom, here go the snap. Jalen Hurts pulls it down. He's running. He's looking. Devontae Smith with the catch. Shout out Devontae Smith. First down, Philly. Oh, you guys a little bit behind us. Got to give us time sync. PPP. Hey, I'm just watching it, man. Great throw from him. He said, "Chiefs." All right, here we go. Got him in the gun again. You got pressure coming off the right. Saquon Barkley breaks for about 2-3 yards. You said you had 13-26. I just got the 13-26. So you may be a little bit ahead of me. I just hit 13-18, so you may be a little bit ahead of me. All right, here we go. There we go. Got him in the gun again. You got a 2x2 set. Barkley in the backfield. Looks like we're running a cover 2 here. Hurts. The Saquon. Zips to the Saquon. The Chiefs are on it. Nick Bolton with the tackle. Hey, you can if you want to. You can if you want to. All right, third down. Hurts steps up. Hurts is running. Ugh, couldn't get the first down. Do they go for the tush push? They staying out there on the field, look like. They going for it. Oh, snap. They going for it. Yeah, that's a strong 2 yards. Let's see if they get it. Let's see. Boy, they playing that. The linebackers are playing that middle strong, boy. Oh! A.J. Brown, but there's a flag. What's the flag for? What's the flag for? Oh! Oh, my gosh. Was it a pass interference? Oh, come on, man. Oh, hand to the face. Oh, man. God dang. Now, I mean, you got to respect the call in a sense, you know? I mean, yeah, go out there and knock them in the mouth, man. They playing the zebras. I don't know, man. There was some hands to the face. I mean, look at 336. There was some hands to the face. You know, there was a little bit of, josting back and forth, but I don't know about that one, man. God dang. Here come the cheetah. Hey, I mean, what can I say? I'm trying to find a better let me see if I can find a better scoreboard here. Let's see. Let me go to Fox Sports. I thought ESPN would have had interactive score. Let me see. Real time NFL. Let's see. Let's see if we can do this one right here. Why they don't have it? Scores. Let's go here. Where's it at? Where's it at? So in a game like this, PvP, you got to let them play. Facts. All penalties need to be egregious at this point. Yeah. Hey, you right. The Kansas City Thieves. Yeah, y'all right. I can't front, man. It wasn't that much to call. To call that on. It wasn't that much. I got everybody texting me and stuff saying that was a pass interference. I mean, hey, dang. Oh my gosh. I'm live talking about it right now. Let me see. ESPN. Let's see if they got a better scoreboard. They already have ESPN up. Live scores. Where's the interactive one at?
A controversial call right off the bat on this play. 28-yarder on 4th down, and that's what they get. Nick Sirianni was hot during break. Mike, I know you talked to New York.
Yeah, let's share this one. Oh, it was because of the push-off. They don't even hide it no more, he said. All right, let's go. Here go Pat Mahomes, baby. All right, Pat Mahomes. Ooh. Right there in the seam. That was a good pass. Pop, why you gotta do me like that, Pop? Why you gotta do me like that, man? Stop the blood. 336 going back to his roots. I see. All right, here we go. You got Patrick Mahomes empty. All right, no. All right, you got old boy in the backfield. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. It's probably gonna be a run. No, it's not a run. Play action. Screen pass. 2 yards. Cooper DeJean with the stop.
It's amazing how good they are in these clutch situations. I mean, they won 17 games.
Cooper DeJean with the stop. Is it play-by-play? Oh! Ooh. 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 There we go. Here we go. There we go. All right, here we go. You got Mahomes empty. 3 to the right, 1 to the left, 2 to the left. All right. They're in let's see. Yeah, they in cover 2 right now, or quarters coverage. Boom, here you go. Mahomes looking, he's drawing around, playing a little circus stuff. Oh! Nearly intercept. What the heck was Patrick Mahomes doing? Boy, Mahomes on what Mahomes doing?
The Chiefs don't do a great job of offensively. Their offensive line held up for long periods of time.
Boy, that almost been a I'd have loved for them to pick that off. Mahomes looks stupid. Why Cooper DeJean back there returning punts? What the heck? What they got going on? All right, Eagles. Eagles get the ball back. Hey, Eagles get the ball back. See what they're going to do. See what they're going to do. See what's going to happen. Yeah, see what they're going to do. I ain't like that. Why they got Cooper DeJean back there returning punts? That don't make no sense to me, man. Oh, look at all this. Look at all this. Look at all this ad stuff popping up. There we go. There we go. Oh man, hey, okay. Well, I didn't know that. I didn't watch Philly football. Yeah, I ain't watch Philly football.
It's American. Of course it's big. Nobody puts baby in a No. You're supposed to dance. You ready for some adrenaline?
Boy, these commercials about to make me mad, boy. They're gonna be too long today.
Was that good? Dinner jacket. Dinner t-shirt. Privacy. Architecture.
There's Claire. What she said? She said that's the name of Kansas karate. The way of the zebra. Yeah. The way of the zebra.
Yeah.
That's funny, y'all.
Caesar's crazy puffs. Whoa.
That is hilarious, y'all. All right, let's pull it back up here. There we go. Kansas City, boy, they only have 4 plays, 12 yards. Ball's on the 31. Ooh. I appreciate y'all rolling with me, man. I know y'all going to be in and out watching the game and stuff. I just had to get this live critique, man. Let's see something real quick. YouTube.
Tonight's game on Fox is sponsored by Tostitos Thunderbolt. Only in theaters May 2nd. And by Tostitos, the official chicken dip.
All right. Game back on. Let's do it, baby.
Great moments there. Chiefs obviously trying to make history tonight, go for the 5th Super Bowl in 6 years, 3 in a row. Eagles looking for their 2nd Super Bowl victory, and you look at what this Eagles team has done. This is since their bye, right? 15-1. The one game they lost, Jalen Hurts got hurt early in the game, and Jaden Daniels was absurd for Washington. So that bye really reset their team and really changed how they play. They had more than one game after that. As worked.
All right, here we go. You got Hurts under center now, finally. They go to run. Boy, they are bottling up. They are bottling up Saquon, boy.
Coach Spagnuolo this week. He said, we got to make sure we build this flat ball from behind. I want to make sure I see the jersey numbers of all my guys. I don't want to turn in their shoulders. And then we all got to pursue the ball. Because no one knows what Saquon can bring. He did a great job in the first 3 carries of the game. And he said, we get DBs, even if the players of the work team that winning.
All right, here we go. You got Saquon in the gun, looking downfield. Boom! Dallas Goedert. First down, Eagles. Yeah, simple little crossing route. A little wide crosser. What's up, man? What's going on with you, Steven? All right, here we go. Got pre-snap motion. Ooh. They can't get Barkley. No, that's why I went low on the yards for Barkley in this game. He's gonna break one later on, just not right now. Once things get a little bit loosened up, You know, he gonna break one. That's why I went kind of low on the yards. All right, here we go. Eagles are across midfield. All right. Barkley, he ain't got that many yards, boy. Not yet. Not yet.
He's been a dominant player here for this defense. Very aggressive in the run game. And very solid in the pass game as well.
All right, here we go. You got here, shotgun. Here we go. He's going to play. He airs it out. A little too high. Uh-oh, penalty flag. Let's see what it is.
It was a high throw. And Goddard was going up for it, and McDuffie was too. Again, it looked somewhat incidental.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness.
Wow. I don't know. Gosh, man. I don't. Hey, oh well. Oh yeah, I see it real time now.
So that gives the Eagles the first down.
Yeah, I know. That was a horrible call. That was a horrible call, yo. Oh well, they in the red zone, almost in the red zone right now. Pre-snap motion, boom, get to Saquon Barkley. Saquon slipped. He overthinking it. Saquon overthinking it. Saquon overthinking it.
There's Patrick Mahomes over there. He wants to get right back out on that field and go. I'm sure even when we talked to Chris Jones this week, we said, how do you keep Saquon from going for 150? He said, Tommy, they're not going for 150. So they're intent on stopping this.
Saquon's overthinking it.
A little bit. Maybe the Eagles can use the pass to soften things up a little bit.
All right, here you go. They're going to snap. Boom, they bring in pressure. Oh, touchdown. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Woo-wee. Touchdown, Philly. Did he go down before? Nope, no touchdown. He going to tush push. He going to tush push. He going to tush push. Yeah, he a little short. He a little short. Yeah, that tush push coming. Yeah, they about to get it. That tush push is undefeated. You can't stop it, man.
T-Mobile is about to change that. T-Mobile partnered with Starlink to launch hundreds of satellites, creating the only space-based network that automatically connects to the phone you already have. And because connection means everything, we're inviting
what up, Roadmaster?
any wireless carrier to experience it.
Yep. Yeah, he's a little short. That was a beautiful pass, though.
You can see the sky. You're connected.
There should be a conversation about Spagnolia's blitzing defense. It ain't that effective, man.
Cruise.com is the best.
It ain't that effective.
Cruise best is com.com. No. What if we said it in Spanish?
Homes.com es el mejor.
No.
Nah, Sheena quick. There ain't no touchdown. Oh, is it? I wonder if Sheena's saying it is a touchdown.
It's the best. Mr. Freeman, I'm sorry, but we can't say that.
Nah, it's down at the one. Yeah, it's down at the one.
It's the best. Hey, Meta, play the gallery music.
Yeah, I think it's short.
Tell me about this artist.
Ernst Fisher is known for his unconventional work.
Should we touch it? I don't know about that. Hey, Meta, film this. Let me show it. Oh, no. Hey, Meta, delete that video.
These commercials, boy.
This is Pato Award. His last name's Irish, but his first words were. Pato's the fastest 25-year-old on 4 wheels. He's tasted every kind of victory except for the lactose variety. Pato looks like a one-man band. He charms like a British spy. He smells like
What's up, y'all? Make sure if you're coming into the stream, man, make sure that you like the stream. Subscribe to the channel. We an hour in, baby. We an hour in.
Great blitz pickup we saw before with Saquon gives Dotson a little time to make that little hesitation start move. And Hurts finds Jahan Dotson down the field. He comes up a little short.
Oh, this tush push all day.
Good job with the
I need this for my parlay.
some of these unsung heroes.
There we go. Touchdown! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I need one more of them boys. I need one more of them boys from Jalen Hurts. One more of them boys. Yeah. Boy, that play is unfreaking defeated, bro. No, you can't beat it, bro. You can't beat that play, man. Shout out. That's shout out. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's go.
Superbowl 59 halftime show.
Let's go. Let's go. I need one more tush push. One more tush push from Jalen Hurts. Yeah, one more. Just one more.
Because if you're the Chiefs defense, there's no way to really simulate that in practice. And that's ultimately the real challenge. How are you dealing with
Yeah, one more tush push. Well, I can't wait till it's Panthers. Keep pounding. Well, I can't wait till we out there next year. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it.
You see Chris Jones right there. He's not very happy about having.
Yeah, I said it.
I think we talked about that. And they said, interestingly, the Chiefs defense, we know they're going to run it. We can't allow them to get to.
I need Saquon to go ahead and get his.
Situation, they did have to defend it and couldn't stop it there. Would have been 2 big penalties.
I need Saquon to go ahead and get his whatchamacallit. Jalen Hurts got 51 yards. Oh, he felt kind of weird.
We'll see Mahomes for the second time on offense. This Chiefs team has been incredible with Andy Reid and Mahomes and Kelsey. Yeah, this year. Yeah, you're going to be right there in the suite. Keep pounding. Keep. Oh, yeah. Hey, Poppin', you know he on Sugar Creek. You know he is. All right, here you go. Mahomes with the fake. Looking downfield. One to go deep. Goes under. Juju Smith-Schuster under. That's a good play. Yeah, he was about to take a shot. take a shot down the field. And Patrick's giving a good long look, making sure the protection's set.
Yeah, he was about to go deep on that one. Yeah, popping. He on Sugar Creek, getting loose as a goose. Loose as a goose. Oh, they in man coverage. Okay, boom. Oh, all right. They got some operation issues going on with Kansas City right now. Vic Fangio, what's up, baby? I made it home. Now he's still out there. He's still out there popping. Let's see. Defense and I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, get Kermit the Frog off the field. Yeah. Eagles got them boys locked up. Watch out for the fake. Watch out for the fake right here. All right, they punted it. Into the end zone. All right, let's go, Eagles. I'm liking the game so far, man. My boys only got 7 yards on that play. The first one was 12. The second one was 7. Yeah, the Chiefs ain't moving the ball, man. But I can't put nothing past Mahomes. I can't. You just can't do it. You'll be crazy to do that. You'll be crazy to put anything past Mahomes.
No, the one with the 100 You got turtle. Hey, honey. You got turtle. America, Turtle just delivered Adam's orders. One could be yours. Seriously, check your front door. Did I say one to you? Orders you make a little stress. Would you consider playing nice? For the ultras. Oh, we're kind of at a high level. You guys sure you want this? Yeah, sure. That's fun. Playing for those ultras. They got ultras.
We beat real hard. Every day I'm hustling. Rollmaster, send me $15 on Cash App. I want to buy a pizza. I'll just play it, man. The halftime show, I don't know who's performing the halftime show, y'all. I normally keep up with that, but I ain't really been keeping up with it. I've been doing too much other stuff, man.
Welcome back to Super Bowl 59 at the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans. And StatCam cover provided by Michelob Ultra here today.
Kendrick Lamar, okay. Okay, that might be interesting tonight. Might be interesting. All right, start from the 20-yard line. Let's go, let's go, baby. On the fake. All right, rolling out. Ah, he dropped it.
Well, Kevin, as we talked about, Chris Jones not a fan of the brotherly shove, and because of what it does to your body when you're trying to defend.
Ooh.
Chris Jones on the bench after that QB sneak, and you look at what the are doing with him, trying to work out his neck, and then of course here's head coach Andy Reid walking up and down, trying to get this offense going. Slow starts here early.
That's been a thing, and we know that here's Barkley.
Boy, Barkley's off to a real slow start.
You know about some slow starts as well, huh? Oh man, we got to bring that up. I didn't score a touchdown in the first quarter of the game, the first 9 Super Bowls, including my last Super Bowl. I was able to get the team in the end zone. So sometimes it just finds a little bit of, it takes a little time to find a little bit of rhythm. And again, all these games are so long, there's not a ton of momentum.
They say Saquon Barkley keeps slipping.
15-minute game, so everyone right now is just trying to feel things out. You know, they say 10 times a charm.
Ooh. Devontae Smith. First down, baby. Devontae Smith. My bad. Let me get the play back up here. There we go.
On Chris Jones, the all-pro pass rusher, giving Hurts enough time. He's delivering the ball very accurately tonight. 5 of 6 with 1 drop. Been starting better for Hurts.
Hurts drops back, passes the ball. All right. Shout out to Dotson. Moving the ball back across midfield.
Surveying the field on the top of the screen. He had Goddard. The bottom of the screen, he had Dotson, both wide open. This may be one way to again use the pass to soften up some of this run defense.
All right, here you go. Hurts with a run. Oh! Hurts with a run, baby.
And then Hurts just trailing right.
Shout out to Hurts.
That's Jurgens. Really good coordination there down the field.
All right, here go the snap. Saquon Barkley. Man, they back across midfield again.
See, they're both back in there right now in the normal spots. Jurgens at center and Dickerson at left guard. Yeah, that's a very good feeling for the offense. I know the guys. Look at this formation.
What the heck was that? What was that?
If you're going to talk about the offensive line, and they line them up there on the sideline. So you look at this. It is massive. Average 338 and 6'6", tallest and heaviest line in Super Bowl history. So we thought, think about a little idea of how different that was in Super Bowl I. But that's 338 preseason weight. That doesn't include Thanksgiving, the Christmas holidays. I'm sure they're playing weights right now. Eagles going quick here.
Eagles going quick. You got Hurts in the shotgun. Nothing.
So we talk about the difference, right? With the Eagles' size. And then you go back a long time ago, and the size, well, this a little bit. The Super Bowl I, base offensive line. We basically 100.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I remember you said that.
It's a big man's game. Look at those big. Listen, those big 5 funnels.
There we go. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. 1 in the backfield. You got pre-snap motion. You got a little crosser right. Oh! God dang. It's against the Chiefs.
There's a man who right there just got a little too into the neutral zone. Yeah, right there. Just the 3 first down. That was an all-out blitz from Coach Spagnolo, knowing that I can't give up 2 or 3 yards. I'm going to try to force the ball out. They get home. Just not a necessary penalty there for the Chiefs defense. Kind of a gift. Final seconds of his first quarter.
All right, you go to snap. Just give it up, bro. Just give it up.
A great run stopper came up from the secondary. That takes us to the end of the first. Andy Reid showing some emotion. 7-0 Eagles after one. The Super Bowl's 59.
What if there was no galaxy far, far away, and every second didn't count, and she never did let it go, and no one ever did get murdered in this building? Then that would really suck, wouldn't it? But hey, there is a galaxy far, far away, and every second does count, and she did let it go. And best of all, a whole bunch of people did get murdered in this building.
You gotta be freaking kidding me.
And aren't we lucky for that?
These are our people.
Our salty brethren.
You ain't give the exact change.
He's salty, but I'm the saltiest.
Oh, saltier than me? When I smile, people assume it's a glitch.
Please, I'm the human version of Monday. Why is Rick so good? So annoying.
Very salty show-offs. I love them. Read the sign, buddy.
You're gonna get us kicked out.
So?
Wow, the Eagles have the largest line by weight.
I'm a genius.
Papa said, yeah, that's what I meant.
Exactly.
He gonna be back in the game. Boy, if he ain't coming back in the game, boy, that's gonna be interesting, boy. 9 plays, 46 yards, 4 minutes, 36 seconds. It's a good game so far, guys. It's a real good game so far. It's a real good game so far.
Oh, Squarespace, oh, websites, oh. I'm sure it is. The Flip premieres tonight after the Super Bowl on Fox. Cornhole definitely has its own vibe. The American Cornhole League headquarters in South Carolina is big logo.
Now, y'all ever played cornhole before?
Like that.
That's a fun game.
It's a legitimate sport. Anyone can play, anyone can win, and that's true. We have so much broadcast footage. It used to take us hours to sort.
That's a real fun game. Cornhole.
Can identify video clips and help us write captions for them in seconds. As long as I'm here, we're going to continue to be innovative.
Play some cornhole all day long.
There's the Sandman right there. One of my all-time favorites, Paul Rudd right here. Yeah. Paul McCartney right here. Rob Manfred right here. Got Kevin Hoffman. There's Pete Davidson hanging out. That's stars here today, no question.
Yeah, man, I love cornhole, man. I like it. Man, I need Barkley to go ahead and turn it up, man.
You're so impressed by this Kansas City defense. Both is such a good player for them. Handle so much in the run game and the pass game. Is the quarterback and the defense. They do a good job when they play their zones, like they did in the last play. Actually, keeps Hurts from throwing the ball too quickly.
All right, here we go. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. No, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Deep pass, picked off. What the heck was that? What in the world was that? Come on, Hurts. Come on, Hurts. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. Gosh, that was stupid, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was dumb, boy. I don't know about that one, guys. Kansas City can't seem to get past, seem to get down the field. Yo, that's crazy right there, yo. Yeah, he didn't even have to do that. So where they at? They on the Kansas City 2. Hey, the way that the defense been playing, that might be benefit to them, man. It might be a benefit to them. 336, boy.
I hate you because we look different. I hate you because you pray different. Because you talk different. Because you act different. Because you're just different. Man, I hate that things are so bad that we have to do a commercial about it. This is the greatest Super Bowl Sunday of all. Because today, I want a fan home kicker that's made for me. Did I really want to get kicker that badly? It doesn't matter. What's most important today is that I beat my big brother live on national TV. Sorry, Peyton, but the best man in the world. Right, Dad? Our survivors are playing a game out there. We are playing a game in here. Your loved one's fate is in your hands.
Yeah, this is interesting, man.
Series premiere tomorrow on Fox. Brian Cook made a great break on the ball. Has the first turnover for the Chiefs defense this postseason. The Eagles didn't have a giveaway this postseason, and it was Hurts' first interception since early November.
All right, here go the Chiefs. He gonna throw that quick ball. Yep. Whoa. Yeah, that was gonna be quick. I think they just I think they're gonna try to throw something out there to the seam.
They struggled last week with this interior pressure, and it's just clear the quarterback. You can't do that up front as an offensive.
Yeah, you need to throw that ball further, bro. All right, here we go. Man, them boys is on it, boy. I tell you that much. That defense is crazy.
It's where the Chiefs thrive. They're one of the best third down teams in the league. They do a great job kind of staying ahead of the down distance to get them.
Hey, the Chiefs only had the ball for 4 minutes. Look out for the slants right here. Look out for the slants. Ah, no flag. Travis Kelce has been trashed this year, man.
You don't see misconnections very often with Patrick and Travis. These two guys are absolutely the best in football at what they do. Just one of those plays, he just kind of yanks it a little bit down as he releases it, and it's low left, and Travis just can't make the adjustment there on the catch. So after the interception, the Eagles force a 3 and outs. And Elijah to punt from his own end zone. Gene.
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere.
Travis Kelce has connected with his quarterback when they go so many times. 7-0 Eagles when they get it back.
Look, from the very beginning, football's been a conspiracy to make us hungry. And let me tell you where it all started. And we'll call this a pigskin. Make people crave bacon. Everybody loves bacon. I love bacon. Bacon. Ever ask yourself, Buffalo got a team? These wings deserve a team. Yeah. If you got a good teammate for Buffalo, Bill. Buffalo. Buffalo. They do anything to sell food.
Do I have to be called refrigerator?
Yes. Even Peyton was in on it. They're still at it. This year, we had a halftime show presented by an athlete.
In the stadium, they mastered
A salad.
Trust that pay attention to Milton Williams, PBB possibly could be who we pursue in free agency. Okay. All right. We'll make sure I keep an eye out on him. Definitely.
Bacon's in.
No one believes that football was invented to sell food.
Football makes you hungry. Order Uber Eats.
Yeah, he do. He really do.
For whatever comes your way, there's a weather tech.
Why did you think it's the hard way? It's so backwards. It's 1.5. And we've done 10 million steps.
Issa, I got all your forms. I'll take it from here.
Now Patrick is getting a TurboTax expert who does everything for you. So you can have your cake and now there's the taxes. That was a metaphor right there.
Well, there's been some pretty iconic moments at the Superbowl, right? Muhammad Ali laying on Sphinx, 1978. How about MJ and the National Championship 82? North Carolina, Michigan, 93. And we got Tom Brady for Super Bowl here. You got such a big underdog in that game against Rams, too. MVP. So many great memories. A lot of it was a blur. Not for the same reason.
All right, here we go. God dang.
We talked plenty about that Eagles offensive line. Here you see Jalen Hurts after the turnover this series, with the line gathered around him, going over the protections. People talk so often about Hurts' ability to lead this group. Jordan Manata talked about the size of the bond, not just the size of the men, and that's been a key to this unit. One thing to keep an eye on, Mekhi Becton has been in the tent now for nearly 10 minutes. He's got a knee issue, questionable to return. Right guard.
Tyler Steen is in for him. We got the start in the NFC Championship game.
He got it.
It'll be a third down. So you hear Tom tell you about Beckley, who's been so good.
Yep. That's why that pressure coming up right up the middle on him.
Feel it out. A lot of guys, when you get banged up a little bit, I'm trying to put a pressure on it and see if he can manage it. Not quite sure with the look on his face there. I expect a little pressure here from the defense. Trying to keep him out on 4th and short.
All right, here we go. Got him. Shout out AJ Brown. Whew. Oh, yeah, that's a catch.
I'm getting the best of him so far. It's a good job by Dino. Look at the signal on that route. Yeah. Just that little trigger finger telling him they want to go deep. See the one-on-one matchup. You look out, you see your matchup, you see your alpha receiver, and you're going to give him a chance to go. Yeah, Saquon Barkley, 10 carries on 20 yards so far. First going to get it to this one. That's a good cross. Inside the 30 either.
Yeah, they're going to have to pass it to Barkley.
One interesting aspect I see, KB.
Questionable to return, huh?
Only 5 minutes in this game to 15 minutes for the Eagles. The Eagles defense did a great job. But they still are the Kansas City Chiefs. And if you're the Eagles offense, you got to start putting pressure on their team by taking advantage of these scoring opportunities when you have them. Well, they gave the ball here the entire game. 35 here. Now, looks like the Eagles are going to go and slow it down. Great tackling. Hurts has made so many guys miss this season when he gets out from the edge. And Reed comes up from the middle of the field. And a great tackle. It's a very good tackling defense. You've seen this all the way through these first 20 minutes of this game. Eagles are electing not to take a field goal here. They're going to go on 4th and 3.
They're going to try to draw them off sides. Yep, they're going to try to draw them off sides.
Maybe they will take that field goal. Well, it's almost time for Kendrick Lamar to take the next stage. Stay tuned for the Apple Music Superbowl 59 halftime show. I do like this thought, and maybe they're thinking about going for it, but with the way their defense is playing, you got to give yourself a 2-score lead. Try to get up to our defense has done very well. They're very aggressive on the tackling. I don't think they're going to need wants to win, so good strategic decision here by Sirianni, my opinion. So they do send area. But it will be the 43 field goal. Like from the overhead, it looked like the offensive right side of the Chiefs line just moves.
Well, sir, the snapper. On the open. On their penalty.
So instead, the initial signal was Kansas City, but they get it on Philadelphia. Even forward enough, and now the defense did not get into the neutral zone, and that's the law that comes there on. So maybe not, maybe a 48-yard chance for the right? It's true in there. Let's go. It was fading, but it's not the other. And the Eagles up to 30 to go in this first half.
I was working across several different groups. Let me practice that one again.
When you're ready, tell me about the job that taught you the most.
It was a role where
All right.
I was with a small team. Did a lot of
Had to make sure my food was coming, y'all.
This job description you shared also mentions collaboration.
Yeah.
So that, I guess, sort of collaborating. I don't always
Eagles up 10-7. I just need them to go ahead and get over 48 points. I picked the over. Y'all. I picked the over. I picked the freaking over. Let me refresh this real quick.
That's a great answer.
I picked the over, guys.
It's good to see you all.
Jalen Hurts got 104 yards. I picked 175. I'm good there. He need to get one more touchdown. Xavier Worthy need to get 25 yards passing. Jalen Hurts, I need one passing touchdown from Jalen Hurts. Saquon Barkley got to get 100 yards. I knew it was going to be low. Patrick Mahomes, I need him to throw 200 yards. Kareem Hunt, I need 40 yards for him. He got 2. I need 38 more. Jalen Hurts, 25 yards rushing. He's at 21. Devontae Smith, he got 17. I need him to get 25. A.J. Brown's at 22. I need him to get 25. Travis Kelce, 25 yards. Saquon Barkley, I need him to just get one touchdown. And I need him to get over 48.5 points in this game. I think that's doable. I think that's doable. Well, I mean, something's gonna break soon. I know that much. Something's gonna break soon. West Virginia. Or if I was Roadmaster, Sugar Creek. Hidden Valley. Bennett's Freedom Drive, Wilkinson. Let me stop messing with Roadmaster, man.
That may require a couple of beverages later. So the Chiefs will take it out, look for a little offense against this Philly defense that has really tipped it over. When you think about what they were last year, so they were 30th in the league in points per game, 26 in total defense. They turned it over in a big way, right? It's running Vic Fangio, Zach Bond, drafted Mitchell and Tajin. What did that do? Now they're first in yards per game, second in scoring, and the passing defense has been great. It's been a complete overhaul for the Eagles, and so far looking good on the first half of this game.
God dang! Did they just have a call? Woo! What up, Gabe? What up, son? There go my son right there. What up, son? Sacked again? Oh, snap. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, Roadmaster. Hey, we got to, man. We got to. What was he doing at? Oh my gosh. What in the world was Patrick Mahomes looking at? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, yo. Who was he throwing to? Oh, hey. He looking like Bryce Young of week 1, ain't he? Mm-hmm. Looking like Bryce Young of week 1, week 2. He never went out of bounds. Wow. Whoa. Oh, I got to mess with my homeboy. Wow. Hey, y'all, my son is a Ravens fan through and through. He cannot stand the Chiefs and Patrick Mahomes. Oh, my gosh. Hey, Gabe, once my food gets here, son, it look like it's coming now. I'll let you up on the stream, man, so you can be here with Daddy, okay? $88 D-Hop. Hey. I think so. Let me see.
Lift up the receiver, I'll make you a believer.
Is it Hurt a Shot?
Reach out and touch faith.
It says Hurt a Shot. Am I? Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. 2025. Yeah, hurt a shot.
We made contact with a new alien species, and apparently their food is the worst. We'll need you to cook for them. We'll have access to top secret cooking technology.
Wait, that's just the plan. I've got these at home.
The plan was developed using material from an alien spacecraft. What? We don't have time for a science lesson, Mr. Ramsey. The alien ambassadors are here.
Froggy style. 336, where you at, baby?
You're an alien? All famous people are aliens. I'm not. I meant like really.
Hey, that's why I took the over, guys. That's why I did it. I knew something crazy was probably going to pop off. This game is far from over.
Who put these in, Tom? Only Duracell has power boost ingredients.
Dang, 17-0.
Tom, are you okay? Why is everyone giving me that since the roast? I gotta go to Bronx now again.
Just look. You got regular TV, son? Yeah, just look at it on regular TV. I think it's on Tubi. Okay.
Both teams have done such a great job down the stretch protecting the football. No quarterbacks, some costly mistakes with interceptions. Certainly a long way to go, but the offensive line of the Kansas City got a short on protection today. Patrick, a little bit more time to make things out right. Let's go downstairs to Aaron.
Well, as you can imagine, Kevin, a lot of emotion on the Chiefs sideline. Of course, Travis Kelce with a couple of drops that he's had.
Travis Kelce, boy, what's going on with him?
The big six, and we're seeing different emotion. This was Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce was trying to talk to him on the sideline, and he said over and over, I got it. Create Humphrey screaming at the offensive line.
Wow. Oh, my gosh, yo.
Amazing that he's back with 36
I got to mess with my homeboy real quick.
He's actually my fellow Wolverine and just a great friend of mine. And for guys that make big time plays in the Super Bowl, man.
All right, here we go. Another run play. He was holding him down. Yeah, I know. That Taylor Swift, yeah. All right, here we go. Pad up in the empty set. Look for the seam route. Look for the seam route. Look for the seam route. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Yo! Oh my gosh! Hey, we got to, man. Oh my gosh. They are, man. Hey, they go up 24-0. I don't know. Man. I know my boy Brooklyn Rue, boy. I know he let me see if he live right now. Let me see if my boy Brooklyn Rue is live. He should be live. This is his team. Yep, there he go right there. There go Brooklyn Rue right there. Here, let me. My boy right here. Oh my gosh.
What do you want to create next?
Let's see. It's over. It's over after that, bro.
Somebody.
Hey man, shout out Brooklyn Rue, man. He got to hit up Big Cheryl, boy. God dang, boy. Dang. How y'all feeling, man? What 336 said? All that cheap stuff he was putting inside the whatchamacallit. This is why PPP, when you do mock draft, don't be drafting wide receiver draft. I hear you, man. You still got to get you some weapons, but I ain't gonna lie. Boy, we need a defense like that, boy. Oh, y'all couldn't hear him? Oh, don't tell me that. Y'all couldn't hear him. Hold on. Let me go back to Brooklyn Rue. Let me go back to him. Yeah, let me go back to him. He ain't saying nothing right now. JR, what's up, baby?
Man, I don't have nothing in me, bro. Nothing left.
Yeah, it ain't over. It definitely is not over.
Tackle him.
Yeah, it's not over. Definitely.
Yeah, bad breaks, mistakes. Yeah, I know, Mark. I think we'll be all right. Let me lock in. Let me still support. I'm a supporter, bro.
Y'all still can't hear? What the heck?
That's what I do. Any girls that's watching and y'all pregnant right now, if y'all need me to sign a birth certificate, I'll be there. Just let me know. Just hit me up. That's how much I'm a supporter I am. You feel me?
Y'all don't know why y'all can't hear. Oh, you got it. Oh, I just switched off of it. Okay. Yeah, let me pull it back real quick. Go back and forth between that and Brooklyn Rue. Yeah. Yeah, he's a good dude, man. What's up, JR? Meanwhile, our defense is the worst in foot. Yeah. Yeah, we gonna get better, man. Yeah, we gonna get better. I got you, Gabe. Give me a second. I'm gonna drop the link. Give me a second, son. Oh, they got Hurts. I'm gonna send you the link as soon as my food get here, son. Give me a second, okay?
In his first year as offensive coordinator, it appears to be his last year because all indications are he's going to be the next head coach of the Saints after this game. So I guess the good news is he's already here.
Yeah, they said they got a Kellen Moore is going to be coming over to the whatchamacallit, man, to the Saints. Oh, now you good, Joseph. You good. Whoa. Gabe said no script today.
26. That was huge. I think he hit Saquon a little late. Not much there. Yeah, Gold's momentum's kind of taking him in there. Yeah, Spag's not happy about that either. It's Brendan Daly, one of my former coaches. Both those guys are the reasons why this team is the best scoring defense in the league. They're doing such a good job keeping their composure.
All right, here we go. Whoa. Yeah, they are. They playing to run real hard.
They just have such good gap control, meaning all their defensive players, they stay so strong with the line of scrimmage and they string those plays out to the perimeter where those interior defenders can keep them from getting the yards. Yeah, so the Chiefs call a timeout there with 2:08 to go, trying to work the clock, trying to get the football back. So, look, the Eagles have played obviously very, very well. And pick six touchdown from Cooper DeJean. Now for the Chiefs, you get the ball in the third quarter. What's their mantra here? How they try to handle this last 2:08? Well, they obviously need a big stop here. It's 1st and 10. They've got to find a way to get the ball back and at least keep the Eagles' offensive scoring again.
All right.
They got to figure out how can we buy enough time for Patrick to make some throws down the field. To me, a lot of those throws early in the drive that the Chiefs are going to have to they have to slow the defensive line down of the Eagles because they're just on the quarterback so quickly. So
yeah, they on Patrick Mahomes' neck, boy. All right, let me see here. Boy, this look like they about to come. They about to blitz. Yeah, this is like a little 8-gap blitz right here, boy. No, it ain't. No, they brought off. Completed. Oh, Chris Jones back in the game. Okay.
It's a simple little out route. I used to call that an Aussie route from Aussie News. Something that was a wrong favorite. And it's not his Kelsey favorite. So anytime you can get to that side of the field, go back and step into that. It's good to catch that. 2-minute warning.
2-minute warning, y'all. Woo! The Chiefs ain't scored yet, and they Let me see. I get my boy Brooklyn Rue back on here. Let me see.
First, he drove the Ram 2500 Rebel to pick up some dinner.
See if I get Rue back on here.
He took the Ram Charger deep into the woods to flex his artistic muscles. Show for a little joyride.
All right, hold on. Let me go ahead and let me get this other one up there. Can y'all hear it now?
Tom Brady talk about Michigan.
I can't believe it was my kids.
Yeah, our defense is playing good. It's playing solid. We need our offense to get going. Our offense can't get going. If our offense can't get going, then this game is over.
That is a sandwich. Oh, but she's talking.
Oh boy. Not Detroit. Detroit and Michigan is different? Come on, man. What are you talking about? It's the same shit, girl. Oh, okay, I'm not saying it's the same. Let me take that back. I get what you're saying, but ain't it supposed to...
Can y'all hear it now?
Y'all supposed to work together, no?
I'm just gonna go stretch. I think you know I like it. Still too late.
Yeah. Yeah, Pat haven't had a chance all damn game, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, the University of Michigan fan. Okay, got you. Booty. Big booty Judy.
MVP takes the world.
Yeah, that's Brooklyn Rule, man.
Well, the Chiefs looking for answers right now. Travis Kelce doesn't have a catch on 30 targets.
Travis Kelce don't have a catch.
2 minutes ago in this first half, up 17-0.
All right, here we go. All right, the Chiefs got to stop.
Pressures off that call sheet, forcing Hurts to get rid of that ball faster than he wants. And A.J. Brown was thinking deep down the field over his shoulder. And Jalen Hurts was
they can't, Gabe.
on the body, so you get those miscommunications, and it's a very good play by the Chiefs defense. Look, the Chiefs defense is running very heavy. They only give up 10 points today.
Yeah, they can't, man. They got a minute 56. Let's see if they can throw something together right here. And they come back out, Oh, they took the penalty, yeah, to kind of push themselves back. They buns. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, them boys fighting. The 9-yard line.
Stay tuned for the Deep Halftime and catch Kendrick Lamar at the top of this game in the Apple Music Superbowl 59 halftime show that's coming up next.
Gay. Oh man. Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What is wrong with Mahomes? That's an interception. You called it, bro. I'm better than Mahomes. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, y'all. Bro, I would not have thought, hey, run the ball with Saquon. Yeah, that defense is tired. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whew. Yeah, it's looking like it. It's looking like a blowout. Yeah. Shout out Bryce Young. Shout out BY9, BY Reaper. Yeah. Shout out BY Reaper. Yeah. Hey, Mahomes playing like this, anything's possible, guys. Bryce Young's gonna get us to the bowl next year, y'all. Yeah. I know Aries Claire just flipped over in her room just now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh my gosh, bro. I gotta go to my boy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey, I'm doing a live show. All right. We'll talk about it. Hold on. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh my God.
With the side?
Can y'all hear him?
You can't be relentless. You can't put yourself first. So put yourself first. You can't be confident. So be confident. You can't challenge. So challenge.
Damn.
You can't dominate. So dominate. You can't flex.
24-0.
Dang. I do believe. I always believe. But our offense have done nothing. Nothing. Can I bring up a box score real quick?
God dang. I'm gonna go back to my boy. He tight right now. He tight right now. Oh, let me go back to
for only 8 minutes.
Can y'all hear this? Can y'all hear this? Only had
and
the ball for
52 seconds.
8 minutes.
How many first downs do we got? Bro, we have 1 first down. We're 0 of 5.
Seriously? Sure are. Not the best football team, but the best. Number 1 in the U.S.
Really? Protection for so let's get more women's screens than ever before. Go to yourattentionplease.com and take the first step.
Hey, they bring over interactions, which he reads from time to time. Again, sit next to guys and keep on reading. That's such a cool moment that reading that. The second one coming out. It ain't not being rich either. It was hey, everything else. Have been dominant here today. It was they've done everything. Baskets have been insane. Basketball has a sack and a half. That has been a big part of this game. 3 sacks total. And then obviously the interceptions. Interceptions and back-to-back passes from Mr. Cooper to Gene. Brought that back for the touchdown and attack balance. AJ for the rest. It's 24 with 1:35 to go. Chiefs do get it. There's your moments. That's sure again. Thinks about what he's got. Let's see the penalties.
All right, Gabe, I'm getting ready to send you the link, son, okay? So you can pull up on Daddy.
Right now, the Chiefs' offensive line is just not holding up here. Yeah, certainly struggling in the line.
Okay.
One guy. Jalen Carter.
All right. Click onto that link, son, and come on up here with Daddy. And make sure Mike is there too. All right, here we go. Boy, he is getting tore up. Illegal man downfield.
Where do you start? That's a great question. Not much is work. So in the run game, they've only got 3 rushing attempts and they're down 24 points. So in some ways, you get 4
Hey, son.
Hey,
What's up, man?
what's up?
Daddy.
Hey, Micah.
Hi, Daddy.
Yeah.
Daddy.
Yeah.
The Ravens went on yeah.
The Ravens did what?
The Ravens just win.
The Ravens win?
Yes, he did, Bobby. It's just golfing down the side.
How you feel about the game, Gabe?
She suck.
I know you happy about that, man.
Yup.
You watching it on Tubi?
Uh-huh.
Well,
It's a blowout game tonight.
it is, man.
Oh my God, Seahawks suck.
Mahomes stepped out. He dropped it. He dropped the ball, Gabe.
He dropped it.
Wow.
Chris Jones mad.
Wow, he is. Hmm.
Young Cooper Dejean. Oh my gosh.
This is so wonderful, Gabe. This is wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
You've been wearing out 20 minutes of time of possession to 10.
Are they gonna try to pad more points on here?
Please.
I'll go deep right here, Gabe.
Huh? Yeah, I just throw it up.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Gabe.
Yes.
You remember I formation double right give?
Yes, that was my favorite play.
Yeah, Micah.
Yes, just throw it up.
Yeah,
Sego. Or Saquon.
You didn't win, Daddy.
Really?
No.
Okay.
Halftime.
Halftime. Tell Micah come here.
Michael, come here. You right here.
Micah.
Hmm?
Ready.
Yes.
180. 100.
He ran away.
I hear him laughing.
You want me to show you?
Nah, you ain't gotta show me.
Alright. Who's doing the halftime show? I forgot.
Kendrick Lamar.
Who's the other person?
I think it's Kendrick Lamar.
Oh. No, it was one more person.
Well, I don't know. It should have been me.
What were you gonna sing?
I don't know. I probably would have danced.
You would have sung.
I did my daddy dance.
You would have sung "Do It Again," the gospel song.
So far, it's been a total shutout. Let's take a look at the defense. Complete coverage. They can't even get close.
Probably so.
And then, bam.
Leave the premises now. Police have been dispatched.
It is 24-0, Gabe, in the Super Bowl.
I know.
Now, are the Chiefs gonna come out here and like put up 20-something points?
No.
They might, Gabe.
If they do, I will never ever watch a Super Bowl again.
Hey, they just might, Gabe. Remember, the Falcons was beating the Patriots.
I know, but that was years ago. That's not now.
It don't matter. It happened.
The only good person they have is Patrick Mahomes.
No, that ain't true.
Who else?
They got some good players.
D-Hop is washed.
Okay.
D-Hop is washed. Isaiah Pacheco, he hasn't really done much.
He hasn't done nothing at all.
No. They've only
Yo,
had
what up,
one
Tri-State?
touchdown.
Yo.
What up, man?
Well, so much for wanting a good game.
Man, this right here is crazy. Man, this
Gabe,
is
what's up,
crazy,
kiddo?
man.
How you doing, Gabe?
Good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Being a good boy, listening to mom and dad?
Yeah.
All right, good. Yeah, I don't know, Prime. It's not looking too hot.
It ain't looking too good at all for Mahomes. But you know what? You know it ain't over though, right, man?
Oh, it ain't over. It ain't over. All the Chiefs got to do, if the Chiefs come out and score a touchdown and get a 2-point conversion, game's wide open again.
Wide open. But man, the two picks, man, that's crazy. The 2 picks, that is wild, yo.
What was alarming to me was that DeAndre Hopkins drop. Like it looked like he wasn't.
Yeah, that was crazy.
It looked like he wasn't even trying to catch it.
Wasn't even
That's what it
trying,
looked like
bro.
to me on the instant replay. I was like, bro, I was like, what am I looking at? He looked like he wasn't even trying to catch it. I don't know. That was weird.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going to...
It's crazy, Prime, because, like, Jalen Hurts is beating him with his arm. Like, that's just... Jalen Hurts is out-throwing Mahomes right now. And that Philly D-line... That Philly D-line is serious, bro.
Crazy, bro.
They're dropping 4, and like I said, they're able to rush 4 and drop 7 in the coverage. They don't got to do no exotic blitzes, bro. It's old school football. I'm sending 4 guys, and
that's it.
I'm gonna bet on your guys not blocking my 4 guys.
Cooper DeJean's pick was kind of cool.
Yeah, it was. That was big. That was huge. That was a huge play. Right when that happened, I was like, "Oh, this is not going the way I expected." Right when that happened and he scored, I'm like, "Oh, this isn't going at all at what I expected." But yeah, Prime, you know, all Kansas City got to do is come out and score a touchdown. They better score fast too.
They got to score fast, bro. But see, the thing that's helping Kansas City is the Eagles don't really have a run game right now, so they can't
able
really
to stop them. Yep.
Yeah, they can't shoot the clock.
Yep. They sold out. I think Spagnuolo was so set on Saquon stopping him on the run. He was like, I'm going to make Jalen Hurts beat us. And I think it from what I'm looking at in that first half, it looked like Philly was anticipating it. Like they game planned. Like they game planned and knew, all right, Spagnuolo's going to sell out on Saquon. He's going to make Jalen beat us. So Jalen, they prepared him these last 2 weeks to beat them. And he's executing it right now. You got to give Jalen Hurts all the credit in the world. He's making some unbelievable throws. Some great throws.
And who would have thought a quarterback can actually throw the ball?
Yeah, right?
Like, did they forget he could throw the ball?
Yeah. Right? For real.
Yeah.
AJ Brown is absolutely filleting, cooking, steaming, braising Trent McDuffie, bro. Trent McDuffie is getting cooked out there.
Yeah.
Badly. Like, well done. He charring him right now.
There he is. Boy, hey, Philadelphia got to be on like 1,000 right now.
Yeah.
They're going crazy in Philly, bro. I know they are. Yeah.
There's a whole other half though, Prime. I know you watched enough football to know.
I know, bro.
There's a whole other half. And yeah. That first drive's gonna say everything to me, bro.
Yeah.
Like if Kansas City doesn't score, it's over. I'm gonna look at it like it's over if they don't score.
Yeah.
Because like Reggie was saying earlier, Philly's designed, their team is designed to run the ball and be ahead. So this is playing into Philly's favor 1,000% right now.
Yeah, I agree with you, man. I agree with you. This is interesting, bro. I've never seen. Look at him. Look at Travis Kelce. He hasn't done nothing this whole season for the Kansas City Chiefs. You think they're gonna move on from from him? Tri-State. Oh, he gone.
To make a text real quick. My fault. My cousin texted
Oh, no, you
me.
good.
What'd you say, brother?
I said Travis Kelce hasn't done nothing at all this whole year,
bro. Mahomes over here throwing balls into the turf, like it's weird.
You think they move on from him, bro?
I think you know what's really gonna anger me, Prime. I know this is the Chiefs gonna end up drafting Harold Fannin in like the second round, and he's gonna go into Kansas City and just go berserk next year. Watch them get like Harold Fannin or Elijah Arroyo. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The Chiefs would so do that.
I don't understand what happened, man.
It wouldn't surprise me if Kelce retires, win or lose, bro.
Yeah. He can't do it no more, man.
Yeah.
He can't do it no more. Pop it. What's up, Pop?
What up with you, man? This is a great Super Bowl.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
Bet on Philly.
This is a great Super Bowl. This is exactly what I wanted. But like I was saying to you earlier, PPP in the chat, what you seeing is why it's so important for us to fix this D line. You got young, you got rookies doing their thing, but then you also got 2-year guys, 1-year guys, and then guys that's been there a little bit, all contributing, and they're all dogs. We gotta fix our D line.
Oh yeah,
I know you see Milton Williams out there, Prime. We making plays.
I'm pretty sure the Panthers are gonna do that. I'm pretty sure they're gonna do that.
I'm just saying, because I know a lot of people like that, they're really worried about, what I'm saying, the points and this, that, and other, but it don't matter if you can't stop nobody. You can't stop nobody, man. You can't outshoot everybody, you know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna work. That's not how football is, you know what I'm saying? Everybody I've seen who had a high octane offense don't usually win. It will win for a little bit, but when it comes down to like the Super Bowl, you gotta have a defense.
Oh yeah, I know.
So I got a brother who loves and thinks Patrick Mahomes is the greatest thing since sliced bread, and he's upstairs right now saying, "Oh, this is about to be Mahomes' 28-3 comeback." Yeah. This is, and I'm telling him right now, if that happens, that better not happen. That better not happen, bro.
Listen, I'm not going into this game, and I think like Patrick Mahomes not going to score no points. That'd just be ridiculous. But it's a lot of work to be put in.
This is one thing with Mahomes, right? He got blown out in his first Super Bowl loss. If he gets blown out in another Super Bowl, like Brady never got blown out in a Super Bowl. You know what I mean? Mahomes got blown out in his first Super Bowl. If he gets blown out in this one, that's a stain on his resume. And we know he's trying to chase Tom. He's definitely trying to chase Brady.
Let's get a little toxic then, Nick. How fun would it be to sit here and Patrick Mahomes lose while Brady is calling the game?
Yo, trust me. Yo, Poppin', ask Prime. I told Prime this yesterday. I said, you don't think there's a little bit of arrogance with Brady that he wants to stay the GOAT? You know what I mean? What's his job now? He analyzes games. You don't think he had someone in his inner circle run something to Vic Fangio and a little disc or a little USB drive, and hey, this is from Tom. Look at these things, and he didn't have a little. Hell yeah, he did, bro. Come on, let's be honest. Tom
Ain't
want to
nothing
stay
against
GOAT.
it. Ain't nothing against it, right?
Tom want to stay to no. There definitely would be some type of that's definitely legal. But Brady would find a way, bro. Brady would find a way. He deflated footballs and he came from Spygate. He wants to stay the GOAT, bro. There's no way he was gonna let Mahomes win again, bro. And I know it sounds crazy because he's a commentator, but And obviously I could be crazy, but I'm looking at it from a way deeper perspective.
Not to cut y'all off of that, but is Kendrick Lamar wearing bell bottoms?
I don't even know.
Wow.
Is he wearing bell bottoms for real? Do I have to go upstairs and look at this sussery?
Oh,
He's wearing bell bottoms, bro.
Oh man, they got him.
They like to call it flare, but they're bell bottoms, bro. We know what bell bottoms are when we see them.
I gotta go upstairs now. Hold on. Yo, is Kendrick Lamar really wearing bell bottoms? Yep, definitely bell bottoms. He definitely is wearing bell bottoms.
Right. That's wild.
Bro, look like every 90s white chick, bro.
Absolutely.
is that Brian Burns up there dancing? Oh my gosh, this is boring.
It's boring for now until SZA comes out. SZA's supposedly coming out. I read that on
Oh,
Twitter.
that's the other person, my Gabe.
SZA,
Yeah,
that's supposedly. Obviously, you could be wrong, but that's what I read on Twitter. That SZA is going to be because Kendrick said he had a surprise. Bro, this one person tweeted. He said Kendrick flying Tupac in from Cuba. That would have been legendary. What?
Yeah, he wasn't gonna make it up out of here. I'll tell you that much.
Facts, Daz. Facts. The facts that we almost beat Philly speaks volumes.
Dad,
Yeah, Mike. Yeah, Gabe.
this halftime show sucks.
I know, man.
It's KDOT. Keep my message contagious. That's what you me. Burn stay down. Don't you play with me. Stay with me. Fresh out right now. Hit me sick for me. Didn't put it trick with me. These boys trying to with me. Just want to see. More love you spilling. This is wrong to me. James Lee. Ain't no changing me. Ain't no changing me. Never call you for the dangerous me. Or the famous me. I'm annoying. The toys in the game. I speak. I show me.
Oh boy.
Why you think you deserve the greatest awards?
Jalen Hurts out throwing Patrick Mahomes. Who would have thunk it?
Who would have thought it, bro?
Who would have thought it, huh? Shout out Jalen Hurts, man. I've been a huge fan of him. He just here's the thing. This is why I say intangibles matter. He just has that he's not the greatest thrower, but there's something about him he's like the type of guy you don't bet against, or you don't underestimate. And he's just been underestimated, I feel like, his whole career, going back to college, starting at Alabama, and then going to Oklahoma. You know what I mean? He's always been underrated, and I've always loved the way he's carried himself. He's quiet. He's a quiet assassin. You know what I mean? He goes out and does his business. It ain't the prettiest, but His guys rally around him, and he plays well in big games, dude. What more you want from your QB at the end of the day?
What more you want, bro?
You know, you don't always need the sexiest numbers. You know, I'm gonna go back to that stat thing that, people have said, oh, can you go to the Super Bowl with 20 to 28 yards? You know, Jalen Hurts didn't throw for 3,000 yards and they in the Super Bowl and he's out throwing Mahomes right now. So all that stat stuff, throw that crap out the window. Throw it out the window, bro.
Throw it out the window, bro. Yep.
It's the same argument I used to have with Big Ben Roethlisberger. He didn't have the craziest and the sexiest numbers when he was younger, but what he had a great defense. I mean, when it was tight and the game was close, he pulled it out for you in the end because he always played well in big games. I see Jalen Hurts in that same aspect. I see him as like a Ben Roethlisberger type. He's not the greatest thrower, but he extends plays. He's clutch. Guys rally around him. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, man. Bryce Young can do the same thing.
Bryce Young throws the football way better than Jalen Hurts. Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Don't say that too loud, Nick.
Oh, I'm going to say it again. Bryce Young throws the football better than Jalen Hurts. Come on. Can he outplay Jalen Hurts in a big game? That's to be determined. But as a pure football thrower, come on. Let's be honest. But on any given Sunday, you never know because Jalen Hurts is the epitome of that. Because everyone here could agree Patrick Mahomes is a better thrower of the football, but not right now, not today.
Oh my gosh, this thing is boring, bro.
Oh yeah, and the halftime show is mad long too, bro. That's why I came downstairs. That's why I came downstairs real quick. This is 20, 30 minutes of boring.
Halftime show trash.
Honestly, bro, the last good halftime show that I remember was the one that had Beyonce and Bruno Mars on it. I don't remember what Super Bowl that was, but that was a good halftime show. That's
that
last
was
good one I remember. I think they had Coldplay in it too, but nobody even remembers them. But it was like Coldplay, Beyonce, and Bruno Mars.
Yeah.
That was the last good halftime show I can remember.
Get it on the floor. 48% of music is better than music. You try to break the game, but you can't fake influence. Hey, I'm tripping, I'm sliding, I'm rocking.
Drake punching the air right now.
I know, right?
Drake punching some air right now. For real. They should have had Lil Wayne, man. This is some bull crap. How are they gonna have the Super Bowl in New Orleans and not have Lil Wayne? Come on, man. They don't even do that right.
Who was that? Somebody said, someone check on Drake. Okay, is it over?
The halftime show sucked.
What's wrong, boy?
My phone fell.
Did it break? Gabe.
Yes.
It didn't break, did it?
No. That's why I
Okay.
screamed, because it fell like hard.
Okay. Yeah, don't break it. Please don't break it.
Lay it on its back, kid. Don't have it standing up.
No, it landed on the front by itself.
Oh boy.
It slipped out my hand because I was holding my charger, my remote, and my phone in the same hand.
Come on, Chad. I don't want you trouble.
Gabe,
Yes.
the phone fell again, didn't it?
No, I put it on the ground because I was about to go get something.
Oh, okay.
Smart. See? He learned from his mistake. He put it on the ground. Attaboy. He said, I ain't letting that happen again.
Please don't.
Your best guy, your star best guy, the Brad.
What you think? What you think, Nick? What you think is about to happen, man?
I think as I know, I'm gonna say the most obvious thing. The first drive is gonna say everything, bro. If the Chiefs don't come out and score a touchdown, it's gonna be kind of slow for them, bro. Carolina boy, to get your membership back, bro, you got to go to Panthers Prime page, scroll to the right, and there's going to be a little thing that says memberships. Right, Prime? And then you click that.
Yeah,
and then,
I'm gonna put it in the chat right now for him. I'm gonna put it in the membership for you right now. And Carolina boy, get that big boy membership. Yeah, get that PPP Platinum. Hey man, let me see here. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it inside the chat for you right now, man. There you go. Just click right there in that link right there, and that'll take you straight to the memberships right there, yo. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Nick.
Yes,
How do
sir.
you get into the game? That's 98.4 chance to win. Jeez. Yeah.
Yeah, right now I think the Chiefs are like plus 1,500 to come back. I'm about to put $100 on it. Buff it. Balls to the wall, huh?
Short to intermediate, get Kelsey involved a little bit. Hopefully, we can get a turnover on defense or special teams.
Maybe some max protection. 4, 6, 7 protections initially. Leak them out late.
6, 7 man protections. That's gonna mess up a lot of stuff for them, boy.
You guys got to get off the field. Get out.
Yeah, they need to. Kansas City needs to max protect, bro. They need 6 guys over there because Philly's Jalen Carter out there, he is I know he's not getting the sacks, but he's getting all the attention. So it's opening up things for Josh Sweat and Milton Williams, bro. Because Jalen Carter, they're focused on stopping him, and every time he's been one-on-one, he's made the play. Like he's disrupted something. So they need to double him.
Yeah. Yeah, they're going to have to figure out something, bro, because what they're doing right now ain't working.
Nah.
Nobody watches westerns. They way more than like fantasy. It's the hit genre to binge.
What's the name of the referee that's the head referee again here? I forgot his name. Isn't it? It's not Cleet Blakeman. What's his name?
Oh, please don't say his name, bro. He was our ref in that game, bro.
At least he's not one of the script ones.
The scripted ones?
Yeah.
Cleet Blakeman, the scripted one.
Oh, he's not out. Is he the scripted one in this game?
I don't know, but
No.
he's the one who messed up the Panthers in that Broncos Super Bowl. That guy,
The Panthers in the Super
that
Bowl.
meanie. He's a meanie.
The Panthers in the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
Panthers, yeah. Panthers going back to the Super Bowl this year, Gabe.
That was like 10 years ago.
Yeah, watch your mouth. Hey, Micah.
Hi, Daddy.
What's up, son?
What's up, Daddy?
He said,
Yeah.
Daddy.
He said,
Yeah.
Daddy.
Yeah, Micah.
Can you get me?
Huh?
Can you get me some food?
Can I get you some food? Go in the kitchen. Ask your mommy.
Mommy.
And there he goes.
Ron Tolbert, that's his name. Oh, Ron Tolbert is from Michigan, so he could be a Detroit Lions fan. Hey, he's not in the kitchen by himself, is he, Gabe?
He went back upstairs with Mommy.
Oh, okay, all right. I'm gonna put you back on mute, Gabe. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, is that Layla?
That's Micah.
Okay, I thought it was Layla. Okay,
That's Micah.
okay. Yeah, Micah. Yeah. Huh?
Absolutely. A paradise you want to lose yourself in. Both your skills and keep carnivals
Oh, my babies, boy. Man, I can't wait for this game to start back up. Let's go.
I've got a lot going on right now. Let's focus. What are your top priorities?
Dang. Jonathan Stewart said, hot take. This is Patrick Mahomes' last Super Bowl. Ooh.
Wow.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I wouldn't go that far.
Whoa, buddy.
Yeah, right. My man can see a crystal ball. You can see down the future, bro. Word? What's tomorrow's Powerball numbers then? If you're gonna say that, James too.
Right.
Oh, it's about to start up. I gotta go back upstairs.
All right.
Something wild prime. I'll be back on.
All right. All right.
Wild happen. All right, Gabe.
Yes,
if I don't see you, kid,
all
I'll
right.
be good.
Bye.
Yes, sir. What's up, last of a dying breed? What's good, yo? How you doing? What's popping? What's popping? Good to see you. Tell Unc I said what's up, yo.
Dad.
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes not doing no 3-peat.
You don't think so?
No.
I don't think so either, son.
If he does, I'll be so upset.
I know. Yeah, Micah.
What's up, Mike?
Yeah, Micah.
What keep telling me, baby?
Layla keep telling you a baby. Tell her I said you. Tell her go over there and say you not a baby. So I'm a big boy.
Micah, go tell Lila I'm a big boy. But Lila keep telling you. That's okay. I tell you not a baby, all right?
Yeah, tell you not a baby. Tell you a big boy.
Daddy, where you gonna get a Bobby food?
Y'all got food over there with your mom, man.
But where you gonna get Bobby some food?
I don't know. I'll let you know, okay?
What game you going?
He ain't going nowhere. He not going nowhere, Micah.
Yeah, I'm staying here.
He's staying there. It's late, Micah. You watching the game.
Micah, go watch Bluey, all right? You want to watch Bluey? Go watch Bluey. Bye-bye. No, go to Micah's room, watch Bluey. No, Layla's in Mommy's room. No, she's in Mommy's room.
I gave the games back.
I know.
I appreciate that. Yeah, that's my babies, man. That's my babies. All right, here we go. Patrick Mahomes. He go hit him quick seam. Okay, running the ball. Hey, Gabe.
Yes. Yes.
Is he crying?
Yeah, he's crying because.
Why he crying?
He's crying because I told him that, like I said, Micah, you want to see me upstairs? And he said yes. And then I said, go watch TV in your room. He said, but Layla in there. I said, no, she's not. He started crying.
Okay. All right, last of a dying breed. Love you, yo. Love you, yo. I appreciate it. Hey, Gabe, do me a favor. Tell my baby girl come here real quick. Let me say hi to her. God, dog. Oh, my goodness. Another sack on Mahomes. All right, here we go. God dang!
They suck.
Oh my gosh. Boy, that offensive line trash, boy. So I guess the Panthers wasn't
five.
I guess the Panthers wasn't playing down to the Kansas City Chiefs. We just was better than them.
Yeah.
When it came down against the quarterback, against the offensive line.
Another one. Never mind. Oh my gosh. Holding.
Quiet, boy.
The fuck? I forgot you're behind me.
Oh! I hate when he be slipping out of tackles like that, Gabe.
Me too.
Wow.
But it's still 4th and 9.
Did you get Layla for me?
She says that she's handling Micah because he had to use the bathroom and you won't wipe the seat or something.
Okay.
And the Chiefs just looking for answers. So far, they've got none. I didn't use it.
Ball goes into the end zone. All right. Gabe, you feeling pretty good right now? You know, revenge against your Ravens?
Yes. Then again, both of the teams that are playing right now beat my team.
Say what now?
Then again, the Chiefs and the Eagles beat my team.
Yeah, the Chiefs and the Eagles beat my team too, but at least we fought them.
No, the Panthers just suck. suck. That's why.
Man, watch your mouth, man. Panthers don't suck, man. The Ravens suck.
The Ravens suck.
Yeah, the Ravens suck.
What was our record?
A sucky record.
5-12. What was our record?
No, don't talk about my record, okay?
How?
Don't talk about my record. Talk about your record.
I had 5 losses. You had 12 losses. I had 12 wins. You had 5 wins.
And?
So we're better.
Your team still sucks.
How?
Because I said so. That's
you
why.
lost 47-10 to the Saints. Like, what?
Why you got to do me like that,
To get blown
man?
up by the Saints, you just have to suck. Especially from the Saints. If you get blown up by the Saints specifically, you have to suck.
Well, I bet you one thing. The next time the Panthers play the Ravens, I guarantee you we're going to knock y'all in y'all mouth.
I bet $50 you putting up 30 on y'all.
Oh my gosh. Hey, I can't even fight with you, man. I can't even fight with you, man. It's okay. This shit's gonna be different, Gabe. Bryce Young's gonna throw 3,900 yards, 38 touchdowns, 7 interceptions.
That sounds like something I would say. Then again, I would always be wrong because you know he ain't putting up 3,900.
Oh man.
He'll probably put up 100.
Man, stop playing 100. Stop playing with me, man. Yeah.
Chiefs suck. Panthers suck.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Oh, the tickets for the Super Bowl are $5,658, and then it was only $12.
Uh-huh.
I wish I was a human.
You see that? $12.
I go to every Super Bowl I wanted.
Uh-huh.
Wait, how much were the regular game tickets then?
It don't cost that much.
No, I mean like then when the Super Bowl was 12.
I don't know. Here we go. Saquon, come on, Saquon.
You think Stu Watson's here, but you gotta think that's an area of his game that's kind of untapped.
Absolutely. Him in the passing game, he's got great hands. And the good thing about him is when he's in space, he does a great job making people miss. Today, we haven't seen that as much. And the reason being is this Kansas City defense has been all over him. They're making sure he's not effective.
Boy, if he put up another touchdown right here, boy, it's over. Hey, it's gonna take Saquon Barkley the whole game just to hit 100 yards rushing. Where's he at right now? He only had 32 yards.
Hey, Daddy.
What's up, beautiful?
Nothing.
Nothing. What you doing?
Actually, I was just run, Jalen. I was just cleaning my clothes, but now I'm thirsty.
So what now, baby girl?
I was just cleaning my clothes, but now I'm thirsty.
You thirsty?
Yes.
Okay.
About to get white tie. Yeah.
Okay. You had a good day today?
Yes.
That's good.
We went to church and then we went to Cracker Barrel.
Cracker Barrel.
Yeah.
Okay. What you got at Cracker Barrel? Baby girl, what you got at Cracker Barrel?
I'm naming it.
Oh, I can't hear you.
I got cheesy grits.
No, I had it on mute on accident.
Okay.
I got cheesy grits. I got pancakes, biscuits, apple something.
Apple
Apple butter.
Yeah, apple butter.
Apple butter, bacon. Yeah.
Lila had every single breakfast food except for
Hey,
waffles.
ain't nothing wrong with that. Go ahead, eat up, baby girl.
I didn't even eat the pancakes.
You did?
Nope. What are you at? You gonna bring them home?
Gabe, you so fat, boy. Okay. Well, I love you, beautiful. I know you about to go back and watch. Ooh, there we go.
I like the halftime show.
The halftime show sucks.
Oh, boy. Saquon about to turn up, Gabe.
Yeah.
At first it did. But then
Huh?
Lil said at first the halftime show sucked and then it became better.
Man, the halftime show was sucked the whole entire time.
That's exactly what I said. Run,
The last two
run.
Okay. Give it back to Saquon.
Saquon not doing much today.
Saquon got 45 yards.
Saquon not doing much today.
He gonna break one. He gonna break one. Don't worry. He gonna break one.
Whoa, watch out, hurts. Get it. Woo!
Don't say nothing, Gabe.
Okay, I'm sorry. You stay here?
Ooh. Boy, Spagnolia don't know what to do, boy.
Yo, they're shredding. They're shredding. Ah.
Hey, Gabe. Don't say that. Don't say. Don't. Who is it, Saquon?
I didn't say.
Was it Saquon?
Yes. Look at it.
Oh, wow. Here come the tush push.
He almost dropped it. $31 to 0.
He had a bobble. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, he got. Oh, never mind.
They're going to run the ball. Come on. I need one more tush push. Let's go.
They were not going to give up this massive volume of yards to Saquon.
They're going to run it in with Jalen Hurts after this.
Who turned the lights off back? You turned the lights back off?
Baby girl, I love you. Facts, Gabe. Calling timeout.
Yep.
Them boys is in cover one or cover zero. Look like just now. Boys about to be clocking all the way up.
Who's Chase Elliott? Who's Chase Elliott?
Hold on, Gabe. Yeah, Chase Elliott. It's right there. NASCAR dude. Jalen Hurts, 14 for 18, 155, one touchdown, one interception, 54 yards rushing. I need him to run this ball in. Look at Patrick Mahomes. Yeah.
Lamar got robbed.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Got robbed.
Oh, this is a heavy. Let's see it.
Ooh. Oh no.
What happened? Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Okay. Well, it'll be okay for me. I don't care.
Oh, is that Chris Jones?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, snap. Oh, it's just his knee brace. Oh, okay. Checking on his knee. Boy, I ain't never see Kansas City down this bad, Gabe.
Yes. Yes.
I said I ain't never see Kansas City down this bad, son.
Now, other than the Tampa Bay versus Chiefs in the Super Bowl, but they had 9. It's 24-zip.
What you say?
The only time I've seen this happen is when they were playing against Tampa Bay in the Super Bowl. But they had 9. Now they have 0.
Boy, stop that smacking, boy.
Huh?
Stop that smacking.
It's Jesus.
Stop that smacking. Hey, I tell when you eating, boy. Boy, excuse me. Lonzo, what's up, man? He said over. I don't know, man. You know, the Panthers came back against the Eagles. 17 points into the fourth quarter down. Hey, I'm not putting nothing past them. Okay. Gay said it's done.
This is Taco Bell's celebration of its fans. Behold, a bunch of randos, not famous people. Wait, what? Sorry, big guy. Yeah, but celebs don't make Taco Bell. Fans do. But I am. This is so our non-famous fans can take screenshots for their moms. How about now? Yeah, no. Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday.
And you. It's all for you. Still think I should have been in it.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our
PBB, the same way the Bucks beat them. PBB, this is the same way the Bucks beat them. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, they ain't even. Oh boy.
Ah! Whoa, nice cat. Never mind.
Smith was out of play, so they'll send down the field goal unit with Jake Gillett.
All right, field goal. 27. What if? What if they, man? What if them boy?
If they come back, I'm going crazy.
22 seconds left in the game. Excuse me, in the third quarter.
And I know, offside. And I know
Offsides.
Sorry. I need to mute my mic whenever I'm saying out loud.
Is that an automatic first down or have to listen to the goal?
Oh, no, it's a 4th down. Oh, it's a false start. Oh, it's a false start. Okay. It's not a
false start.
I thought it was offsides.
Oh, 38 yards.
rappers who do a crafty. I had a great one, Lonnie Paxton, when we initially started to try to jump that snap count a little bit to get defensive line to jump. And it worked for a long time until Mike Perillo over there started cracking down on us.
Right through. There we go.
Yes.
There it go. 27-0, Gabe.
Face up.
Yes. Because I'm a genius. Are you not paying attention, man?
They can beat every other team, but they can't beat the Eagles.
Finding the right credit card with Nerd Wallet. They do the research, so you don't have to. Pretty cool, huh? Wait, you use credit cards? You don't, Richard. But you? Nerds.
All right, we got to see what's going to happen, boy. This is going to be interesting going down to the stretch here. Travis Kelce ain't got no yards. Kareem Hunt got doggone 2 yards rushing. Patrick Mahomes got 41 yards passing. Xavier Worthy only got 9 yards. This is crazy.
Patrick got through 2 interceptions.
2 interceptions, a pick 6.
That's pick 6 was cool.
Yeah, it was.
Throwing that though.
That was Cooper DeJean that caught that, right?
Wait, has Saquon ever won a Super Bowl?
So what now?
Has Saquon ever won a Super Bowl?
Nope.
So it's like people will only win a Super Bowl or win a lot of games on good teams, but whenever they're on like a bad team, they don't win.
Mm-hmm.
This is incredible.
Your mower smokes meat?
Oh, smoker cuts grass. Hell yeah. That's what most of my money is. You're fully constant.
Yeah, if they don't get something going real soon, boy.
Welcome back to Super Bowl 59 here at the season Superdome.
Yeah, I think they about to turn it up right now.
No, they're not.
No, they're not. So it sounds like you about 15 seconds ahead of me, Gabe.
Like 50 or 15?
1-5.
Okay. 1-5.
Boy, you funny, man. Boy, sit your butt down. Don't break no arms now. Is that Micah calling me?
Yes, Micah. Michael, why you know what's Davey?
And I'm boys got a QB spy on Mahomes too.
I thought, yeah, he got.
That's what they gotta do. They gotta move the pocket around. Yeah, they got to move the pocket around for him. Gabe, I'm about to mute you. You got a lot of noise.
It's amazing the run game could obviously be that big right now. It's promise. Anyway, it's a place.
Boy, ain't no way.
And they stay with it. Good Chiefs, but I don't see the penalty.
It's coming back with the holding, but man, I love Patrick's level.
Ain't no way.
He doesn't know there's a holding. Offensively, 74. Only the front to the previous spot. They get it on to one Taylor on Brandon Graham. It's kind of bare him, but as Patrick escapes, he's just holding on to that ball.
Oh, face masking them too.
Those guys down the field to get open. They're struggling to get down there. Patrick is not going to flinch. If there's one thing I know about his competitiveness, he is not going to flinch in these situations. So 1 or 2 equals never.
God, dog.
2.5 seconds for him. He's been in on multiple tackles. That's his 6th.
Boy, Philadelphia about to tear that city up, boy. It's about time. They got to go for it. Got to go for it. Got to.
They got to go for it.
They don't get it. Gives Eagles great field position here. Just a little bit of time left in the third quarter.
This is crucial right here. Oh, my gosh. He's going to run the ball. I'm pretty sure he's going to run it. Wow. Oh, my gosh.
Turnover.
It's over, bro.
Yeah, it's done. It's done. Like, it's been over, but especially after that.
It's over, man. Almost pick number 3, man. Oh, my goodness. Let me check on my boy Brooklyn Rue real quick.
I know he mad.
Game plan. I don't even think they
Hey, can you
fucking
hear me,
practice
Gabe?
the way it looks, bro.
Yes.
Okay.
No practice or nothing.
I know he mad.
Ridiculous. I didn't even know you was in Discord, bro. I didn't even know you was in Discord. What the fuck?
Future of healthcare. This is Hims and Hers. Join us in the fight for a healthier America. Wait a second.
Yeah, Prime. I know, man. I don't know what to say, dog. I don't know what to say, man.
There's a bunch of other someones that are also thinking about soda. Like her.
I thought the Seahawks versus the Denver Broncos, I thought that was the worst Super Bowl I ever seen. But this will go down as one of the worst Super Bowls performance I think I've seen from a team.
Yeah, your team just sucks.
Damn, you got a good point, bro. The curse of Tom Brady. Because time. They got Tom Brady calling the game in his first year of broadcasting? What?
I mean, it's that with 5 grams of sugar.
I know it's on Fox Network, but damn. His first year? Oh, brother.
But their fate is out of their hands. For $250,000, you push your family to win. Or push the button to extract.
Taking things from the other.
How? How's that possible?
Extracted series premiere.
Oh my God.
They got Watson on the motion. It softens up the coverage on Hopkins.
Bro, you wasn't in here until I didn't even see you. And I was in here and I peeked like 4 or 5 times. You know you got in here in the second quarter.
He doesn't think
or third quarter. You know what you stop.
time in the world. He doesn't have the laces. That tallest.
You ever been in Vermont? Yeah, I've been in Vermont. I was up there with the Eskimo girls and them wearing the fur around their titties and surfing pancakes. Yeah, I've been there. I'm from the East Coast. I've been in Vermont.
Let me take that. Gabe, you there?
Oh my gosh.
What's wrong?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What happened?
I can't say it. I can't say it.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Can you hear that, Gabe? Gabe, can you hear that? Oh my gosh. Gabe. This the same team we almost beat? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
A deep pass. 34.
My
Lord.
He going through it right now, bro.
This might be the worst Sunday of my life.
Dad, let him know.
Sunday.
We got something going, baby.
I remember when a girl called me when I was like 20 years old. I remember.
Yo, Gabe.
Yes.
It's over, man.
Yes.
I said it's over, son.
I know. Yeah, it's done. It's been done. It was done as soon as it was 17-0.
Oh, they starting to get real chippy now.
Daddy, they haven't even got past midfield.
No, they haven't.
Yo, these refs are amazing.
Look at Mahomes. Mahomes don't know what he ain't never been in this situation before.
No. He ain't never get beat this bad, except by the Broncos in the regular season. But that's because they didn't have their starters. But I don't care. I still call them suck. 34. That bomb was crazy. Here we go.
Don't say nothing, Gabe. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing.
I did it.
You said too much already.
How? I just made a noise.
I know. Oh!
Now they got past midfield.
Oh!
Yeah, Pacheco hasn't been doing that.
Okay. Fight back. Do something.
Dad.
Yeah.
What is the most sacks in one game?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know. I'm going to look it up.
Okay. Yeah, you do the work. You do the work.
Okay.
I know it's a daunting task being down 34 points. But I need to come up with this praise. Read the different games.
Okay, let's see.
7.
7 in one game? Okay.
Yes. Now, how much times has Mahomes got sacked?
A lot.
Well, hold on. That 7 was by one particular person named Derek Thomas.
Okay. What team?
Kansas City Chiefs.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get some tempo here. I would say. Yeah, the whistle. I think they're trying to go fast with the Holly, but the Eagles are slow. Now you hear Mahomes saying we never substituted that. And the offense has a substitution. You have to allow the defense to do the same.
Dang, they messed him up. Finally, the refs are going against the Chiefs. The money that ran out.
Finally.
The money has ran out on the Chiefs.
For the first time. Oh my!
Don't you say nothing.
I didn't say anything. I just said, oh my.
Oh!
Yeah.
Ooh!
Yeah.
That's a catch.
Mm-hmm.
That's a heck of a catch.
Go for two.
They're going to have to.
Yeah.
Why look like he let him get that touchdown? Ooh, a 4x1 set. Here we go. Kelsey has been trash.
Sucky.
What they've limited Kansas City to on third down has been a story. The Chiefs have been so good. You told you all these close games and comebacks and things. But you said this Philly roster is explosive.
It sucks.
Certainly defensively, what they limited Kansas City to on third down has been a story. The pass rush has been a story.
Yeah.
It's just hard to get away from these guys, and they attack the football anytime the ball's in the air. Those 2 interceptions by Patrick really hurt, turned into 14 points. So.
Now, the one thing I'm thinking right now, Gabe, is, they haven't allowed Saquon Barkley to really get off like that.
I know.
He only had 43 yards, so
yeah.
If Philly don't, I know it's only 34 seconds left in the third, but
yeah, you got to get him how he was doing against Washington in the NFC Championship.
Yeah.
Kevin Hart is an Eagles fan?
He's from Philly.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I know he's happy.
Long-time Chiefs fan, not thrilled, as you can imagine, and halfway's got the green on. So he's doing the Eagles chants, feeling it. See what brings out everyone supporting the team. And I'm curious, think about the Eagles' offensive approach, right? How do they handle things? Maybe be conservative. They threw a bomb the last time for a touchdown.
Sure. A lot like I think they've done all day. Just use it, play action pass. Did a great job protecting your shoulders back in the game now. Run the ball safe once and then 6 punch to make some plays with his legs.
Oh, let me try to stay there. What up, Nick?
I literally just left my brothers. They just texted me and said Kansas City scored. It don't matter. It's still over.
It's
over.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what it is, man. Kansas City money done ran out with the referees, man.
Nah. Yeah, it could be that. It just could be Philly, man. This is what I'm saying, bro, about the D line, bro. They got dogs, bro. They got edge rushers. They got guys on that D line that are monsters.
Yeah, they do, bro.
Interior on the edge, it don't matter, bro. This Josh Sweat's gonna be a free agent, and Milton Williams. Like Philly got some dudes on their defense that are gonna be free agents.
You think we're gonna be able to grab it?
You never know. I want Milton Williams.
Man, I just want someone that's going to be able to rush the passer. Rush the passer. Make it hard for the quarterback to throw the ball. Get picks. Oh, my boy Jay. I am. Let me send my boy Jay the link.
Jay, that's Chiefs fan, huh?
Yeah.
Damn. It'd be like, I mean, bro, they'll be back. You saw what Jonathan Stewart tweeted? Oh yeah, you're the one who told me.
Yeah.
Man, all I said is I wanted a good Super Bowl, bro. Dang.
Buy Night Guard for your home business. CBS your best defense. Install a new system today and get 3 cameras with 3 free months of Night Guard.
Yeah, man. What a boring Super Bowl, bro.
I want to know how serious it is. I want answers. So
who would you say is your Super Bowl MVP right now? Prime Jalen Hurts. Right?
Jalen Hurts.
Gotta be right.
Mm-hmm. No doubt.
What I say about Devontae Smith, Prime, he always goes off against Steve Spagnuolo, bro. He always has big games against Steve Spagnuolo for some reason.
Robot Health, best physicians, amazing nurses, remarkable care.
Hey, where's my Dia? My Dia makes the French door fridge that goes click and glide. My Dia makes the range with more range. Ready for anything.
Yep.
For everyone. My Dia makes the dishwasher. It's also a dish dryer. My Dia makes appliances like.
What an underwhelming Super Bowl, bro. God damn.
Bro, I know. It's bad, bro.
Yeah, man.
I'm loving it. The Chiefs are
It's bad, bro.
I mean, I'm with you, Gabe. I love that the Chiefs are losing, but as a football fan, man, me and your dad were just saying we just wanted to see a good game.
Yeah, it's like,
you know,
the Chiefs scored 1 and that's it. They haven't done anything else.
Nothing.
Yeah, boy, this thing right here, boy. This thing right here, over, boy.
Yeah, for sure.
Let me slide it back over to my boy. Yeah, let me know if you can hear him real quick.
Who?
Is it playing on the screen right now?
Nah. Oh, that's your man's? No, I can't hear him.
Yes.
Why am I watching this?
You hear it now?
Yeah.
Yo,
Alonzo, here's my thing on Patrick Mahomes. Here's Patrick Mahomes' Super Bowl numbers: 5 touchdowns, 7 interceptions.
Ridiculous.
He's been an average subpar quarterback in the Super Bowl, bro.
Yo, Jay, what up, man?
What's going on? What's going on, y'all? What's going on? I want to, take
Yo,
my hat
what
off.
up, Jay?
I said I would acknowledge if y'all win. I have no excuse. Y'all the better team, and y'all see that that trench play. Y'all dominating us, and hey, I have nothing. I have nothing to
Jawan
say.
Taylor stinks, bro. He stinks.
Jalen
That man
Hurts.
was getting chewed up and spit out all game, bro. Jawan Taylor, he need to go. If
Yeah,
I'm
it's
a
time to
Chiefs
go.
fan, I'm screaming for 74. He need to get cut.
No, he
That
do.
man gotta go. He
Joe
is
Tooney been
awful.
getting cooked. Joe Tooney been getting cooked on that left side. It's
And Trent
clear.
McDuffie being. I'm not saying to cut him now, but man, he been getting cooked by AJ Brown, bro. I did not see that
Brown is
coming.
bigger and stronger. What you think gonna happen?
Yeah, I feel you, bro.
He's bigger. He's stronger.
And he faster, actually. I mean, you right.
Yeah, Trent is an inside, but it's just we can't double team. We can't help because we committing so much to stop the run. So on pen and paper, we had to play a perfect game. So that's why I said,
Man,
okay,
don't worry. Yo, listen, bro. Remember these words, Jay. Travis Kelce getting old, it's okay. You're getting his replacement this year. Y'all gonna draft Harold Fannin, and he's gonna come and turn into an all-pro on the Chiefs at tight end.
I'm not. But this game is only gonna make us better. I'm not worried about it. We lost. We're gonna lose this game, but this game's gonna make us better. We're gonna shore up our line. We gotta make sure that we should have been shorted up, but we just didn't. So we gotta shore up. We gotta shore up the line. It is what it is. Philly's the better team. They're the better drafted team. They're better from top to bottom, except at QB. Now, granted, Hurts is looking like an all-star because he has all day to throw. So anybody can look. Dak Prescott can look like a superstar.
Exactly, bro. He's no pressure.
No pressure at all. Like we sending five, we sending 4 or 5. Ain't nobody getting to him. It's like y'all only sending 4. Y'all ain't blitzed this one. Y'all haven't blitzed this one time. But y'all getting to us like it's nothing. And then, of course, Jalen Hurts is more mobile than Mahomes. Jalen Hurts.
Oh my gosh!
He's probably the 3rd, 4th most mobile quarterback in the NFL. So behind Lamar and behind Josh Allen, Jalen Hurts is just as mobile.
Bro, he just ran down the sideline, bro. Did he step out?
No, he didn't step out.
No, he didn't step out, bro. No, Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, he made it. That was a pretty run. You can't stop everything. You can't stop Saquon. You can't stop Jalen Hurts running. You can't stop AJ Brown, Devontae Smith if you can't win at the line. If the blitz don't get anywhere, we lose a game. And that's what you see happen.
Yeah.
This is who we were, and we lost. So it's just, I acknowledge Philadelphia. I give Philadelphia their flowers, no excuse.
But you said it yesterday, Joe Jay. You said them boys got a better defense than y'all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't stupid. Like I'm not gonna be no crackhead fan. No, we getting cooked. Joe Tooney was getting bodied.
Yeah, bro.
He was getting bodied on that left side. I'm like, dang, like we getting body on the left, we getting body on the right. Like it's just.
And then y'all lost old boy, Chris Jones.
He's back in, but yeah, he's hasn't really.
He's been hurt, bro. He's been hurt.
Yeah, he's hurt. He's not. He ain't been 100% probably since November.
Yep.
Yeah, he ain't been 100% probably since November.
Oh, they just got to Hurts just now.
Yeah, they did, but I hope Hurts don't get hurt because there ain't no point for him to get hurt at this point.
Ain't no point in him playing.
Yeah, just take him out. Y'all defense is good enough. Take him out. Put in.
Put in. Who's the backup quarterback?
White dude. I can't remember his name though. I'm trying to remember his name.
Philly might not throw the ball the rest of the game, bro. They're just gonna keep running it.
They don't have to. It's going. You throwing the ball. You throw the ball. You lifting the game. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure I acknowledge y'all. Like I said, I said if we lost, I'll be back.
Yeah, man, most definitely. Okay, Gabe. Now my cousin said he'll come on either tomorrow or Tuesday, and we can have like a little, whatever, like we said. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let me know. Yeah.
DB.
Let me know, DB. I'll make a 15-20 minute window just to allow Philly to say what they got to say. Like I said, I can dish it out, but I can take it.
Yeah, most def. Now I'm gonna tell you right now, 2025 Chiefs versus Panthers in the Super Bowl.
That's not happening.
I like it.
Hey Jay, have you ever met my son Gabe?
Yeah. He's the Eagle fan.
Raven.
Oh, he the Raven fan.
Yeah, so I ain't gonna lie. He happy right now. He can't stand the Chiefs, man.
I know he can't. Everybody's happy. I mean, it was 31 teams against us. I mean,
Yeah.
We still a dynasty though. I don't feel like this is enough to end our dynasty.
Do you think that Travis Kelce comes back?
He gonna want to just to avenge himself after taking a butt whooping like this, but I don't know how.
The person that Chiefs fans are gonna be missed the most is when Trey Smith leaves, bro.
Yeah,
Trey Smith, someone's gonna give him a bag.
Oh yeah,
that's gonna be a tough loss for them to overcome. He's probably the best guard in football right now.
He really is.
Bro,
he really is like the best right guard in football.
Jake Elliott is killing it, bro, in the Super Bowl. Wow, he's crying already.
I feel for Amena who wanted to play last. He the reason why we won last year against Lamar Jackson. He got that fumble. Without that fumble, we don't win that game without that fumble. And then he tore his ACL and he wanted to make it back and he couldn't. He wanted to actually play in the Super Bowl, although
my boy Savage trying to get on. My boy Savage. Savage, yo. Let me see here. I'm gonna text you. I'm gonna text the link to you right now, Savage. Let me see here. Here goes Savage right here.
He had 5 minutes to stomp out a Chiefs fan.
You give him a clean 5 minutes.
He got 5 minutes to stomp me out, and then after that, we'll celebrate your win.
Hey man, shout out to my boy Jay, man. He a stand-up dude, man. Good guy, man. Good guy, for real, for real. Yo, Savage, I just sent you the link, Savage.
Hey, that's a testament to a real man and a real sports fan, in my opinion. Shout out you, Jay. Where you could dish it out, but when it don't go your way, you could just take the punishment, bro. That's a testament to a true man and true fan.
Oh, I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, we've been through, we went 50 years without making it to a Super Bowl from
exactly, right? You feel me? See, I love people like you, bro. See the perspective on this man, Prime? I love that. You know what I mean? He looks at how the Chiefs were in the Super Bowl for 50 years, and then they've been in a Super Bowl every year for the last 5. You ain't gonna win every year.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna win every year.
Savage, what's up, baby?
Hey man, I'm just sitting here in my drawers enjoying this game. You know what I mean?
I feel you, fam.
Go ahead. You got 5 minutes to cook me, man. You got Casey need a hug, man.
Said Casey need a hug?
I'll
take the hug, man.
Yo, listen, I'm gonna send a 4-figure joint over there for you to give you a hug.
I'm not finna lay my head on your shoulder though, fam. So don't
not my shoulder. No.
Ask me none of that.
No Diddy. I'm gonna send a big girl over there for you.
Got a mistake from Geno's, James.
First of all,
not Geno's.
We don't.
Oh yeah, Geno's overrated, right? That's the overrated one, right?
The tourist spot.
What's the one you took me to, bro?
What I take you to? That was down the street from the Leah Court Center. That's not even there no more.
Oh, it's not there no more?
Nah, but I got several places. I can take you to D'Alessandro's.
Yeah, D'Alessandro's is that spot.
Oh yeah. Hey, listen.
Yeah.
What up? The crew, bring the crew down here. You know what I mean? I would say I'm gonna treat y'all, but I'm the winner. So I'll treat my Philly guy that was voting for, voting for us.
Yeah. My cousin Jay.
Yeah, I'll treat him. He know his bread is butter, that baby.
Hey, let me tell you, man. You can see that it was a clear, clear plan
in the trenches
to stop Saquon Barkley. That's what Kansas City came in to do, and they wanted Jalen Hurts to throw the ball,
and they knew that,
and he did.
He did, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That deep shot was disrespectful, bro.
Mahomes looked a step slower.
He do, bro.
That's because
oh
there's no lane. Like they only rushing 4. Even now they only.
What happened, Gabe?
Fumble. Eagles got it.
Gosh.
Eagles got it.
Oh my God.
Hey, listen. I'm gonna get extra onions on my man Jay Stick.
Oh my God, yo.
Extra onions, baby.
He was about to launch that. He was about to launch it.
He was about to launch that joint.
He was about to launch it.
Hey, yo, Savage, this is my son Gabe, man.
What's up, Gabe?
What's up?
Hey, listen. You can listen, whisper in my ear, right? And let me know that you're an Eagles fan.
I'm not an Eagles fan.
You know what? I'm taking off my belt. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Nah, guess what fan he is, bro?
I don't even want to know.
Gabe, tell him.
I'm a Ravens fan.
Ravens fan?
Yeah.
What was the Ravens before they was the Ravens? Tell me.
Huh?
What was the Ravens before they were the Ravens?
Give me 1 second.
No, cheating. If you're a fan, you know the history of Baltimore. Don't start that. No.
Gabe said, "Give me 1
No,
second."
we're not doing that. Nope.
Ooh,
you got an F.
He tried to knock Mahomes' teeth out, man.
Yeah, he did.
Cleveland Browns?
No.
Hold on.
No.
Come on, Gabe. Use
Check
that
Wikipedia,
spirit.
Gabe. Check Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Don't check. No. If you're a fan of a team, know the history. I know you're young and stuff, but know the history. They was the Baltimore Colts. Oh yeah, baby.
Wait, the owner?
No, the team was called the Baltimore Colts.
Oh, I did know that. I forgot.
You didn't know that.
Yes, I did. I did know that.
Mm-hmm. Did you know we gonna win this game though?
For the Eagles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. Tell your dad next time he comes to Philly, I got you. But you only getting half a cheesesteak.
Oh, hold on. I was driving, Prime. You're telling me Milton Williams forced a fumble and recovered it?
Yes.
Bro, yes, bro.
Oh, okay. Oh, Milton Williams. I called it, huh? I said, watch out for old 93.
Babe. Oh,
everyone was concerned about Jalen Carter. Hey, James Savage. Everyone was talking about Jalen Carter. Ask Prime. I said, watch out for Milton. I said, watch out for Milton Williams in this game.
But I said that yesterday.
Yeah.
I said that yesterday. I said, yo, they be so worried about him, everybody gonna step up. You know? I know right now on Broad Street, right now on Broad Street, they going crazy. Oh, please.
Hey, I'm
really when PPP does this live again, I'll come back to like I'll get one more shot to start me out for the off season.
Hey, this the whooping you get for breaking your curfew when you a 13, 14-year-old kid at your parents' house. This is the type of whooping you get when you break your curfew, bro.
Hey, real quick, Jay, before you go, man. Look, this my boy Brooklyn Rue. He's a Chiefs fan. Listen at him.
He's a what?
He's a Chiefs fan. Can y'all hear him?
Jeez.
My condolences.
Cheryl Lynn kicking in.
my condolences.
Facts.
You know, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard, Brooklyn,
Thank you for tuning in.
Three-peat, man. Oh, go, baby. It's just kind of hard, man. You know, we all break each other balls and stuff like that, man. But you know, it's all in fun.
Yeah, it's all in fun. You know, hey, listen, as much as me and Savage go back and forth with one another, man, about the Panthers and the Eagles, man, shoot. We homeboy. Hey, we play y'all. We gonna play y'all again. Big Tight, what's up, baby?
Hey, I gonna lose again.
Hey, what up with your cool breeze?
Hey, man, I'm hanging in there, man, trying to put the paint where it ain't.
Hey, looking at this damn ass whooping. Hey,
Big Tight, I got my son online.
oh, okay.
Nah, you good.
Okay, it's okay. I hear Unc all the time.
No, he said he hear Unc all the time.
What size jersey you wear, young man? What size jersey you wear?
I think large.
Large and kid. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna send you an Eagles jersey. I know you want it. Don't say you
I'm gonna burn it.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're gonna be the coolest guy in school. Please stop.
Man, send him a Cam Newton one, man.
No, hell no.
You'll burn a Cam Newton jersey?
Yes.
Listen, tell me Uncle Savage sent from Philly. I'm telling you, they're gonna say you cool as I don't know what.
I will burn every jersey.
No, you won't. You tell him Uncle Savage is a cop in Philly, and he sent me a jersey. That's all you gotta say. And it gives you points with the girls.
Facts.
Listen, I'm trying to hit you the game.
Hey, Gabe, jump out and jump back in. Your device disconnected, son. So jump out, son, and come back in, okay? Let me see if he know how to do that. He probably not do that. Let me kick him from the stage. Gabe, just go ahead and reconnect back to the stage, son. Let me just text him, tell him to click the link. Yeah, Savage. This game right here, boy.
Yeah, this more definitely was unexpected. PPP. I was not expecting.
Yo, Vegas didn't even think this was gonna be like this.
Nah. The way they got on Patrick Mahomes, boy. I ain't never seen nothing like this before, man.
Mm-hmm. But you know what, PPP. All year teams been getting to Patrick Mahomes. So I'm not surprised the Eagles were able, because Eagles got a good defensive line. So I'm not surprised that they were able to get to him. I'm just surprised they were able to get to him that many times.
Yeah.
Like butter, like slicing through butter.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, Jay. It's been. I mean, it's been since the start. I mean, how many passing yards before the whatchamacallit? Did they just get the field goal? God dang.
Yeah, at one point in time, Philly had like I think like 100-some yards of offense, and then like Kansas City only had about 20 yards of offense.
True. I think at the half we only had 24 yards of offense.
But somebody on one of these ESPN or whatever is going to make an excuse. I guarantee you. Watch.
Man, they really can't. They really can't make no. Ain't no excuse. Al, hey, Al, I can't bring you up right now, Al. I'm sorry, man. My son's up here right now, Al. I'm sorry, Al. Yeah, I can't do it, Al. Yeah, he jumped back out. Yeah, Al. Later on, once my son go to bed, Al, I can bring you up. I'm sorry, man.
Oh boy. Yeah, man, it was definitely unexpected for me. Hey, you see, I would cut my live off. I said, hey, that's PPP. Hey, I did like Pork and the Pig. That's all, folks.
That's all.
Time to go.
Yeah, man, this is sad, bro.
There's been so many Dallas fans on my Facebook talking trash. I said, have that energy when we win.
Yeah, Sev. Hey, I got to be honest, man. You stood 10 toes down the whole year, man. And I ain't gonna lie, boy. I was giving Savage some. Well, I was talking some trash to him, boy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, boy.
And I think we can go back next year, man. We play our cards right. We get an offensive coordinator.
Y'all only competition is gonna be. I mean, I don't count San Fran out. Them trading Debo, they might get some good draft picks.
Carolina Panthers,
yeah.
Who?
The Carolina Panthers. Back.
Who?
The Carolina Panthers.
You talking about the hockey team, right?
Sir, don't kill me.
Hey, y'all want me to tell y'all who was the biggest winner tonight?
Oh, Jalen Hurts.
Joe Montana. You want me to tell you why?
Why?
Because this performance by Patrick Mahomes might put him under Joe Montana again. A lot of people universally had Patrick Mahomes coming into this game as the second greatest quarterback of all time, behind Brady. This performance drops him under Montana. Let me tell you why. Joe Montana in 4 Super Bowls is 4-0 with 11 touchdowns and no interception. Patrick Mahomes now is 3-2 with 7 touchdowns and 7 interceptions. He's been average in all of his Super Bowl games. Mind you, Brady in all his Super Bowls, 21 touchdowns, 6 interceptions. So Patrick Mahomes in 5 Super Bowls, half the amount of games as Brady, he's already thrown more interceptions than Tom Brady's ever thrown in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Well, you know how many.
But Montana is the biggest winner tonight, bro, because Mahomes definitely goes right back under him in the all-time rank. Definitely.
But listen, they better not say another damn word about no damn Burrow, no Jackson, and whoever else they picked over damn
Josh Allen.
No, Josh Allen over Hurts. Come on, man. Hurts is a winner.
He
may not be the best
see, the reason why Hurts didn't get it is because the amount of yards he threw this year. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's what it was.
It don't matter. What about when Trent Dilfer played for the Ravens? Ask your son that. It was the defense. It wasn't him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
you know,
but they got to get the man his flowers. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Now, see, why is Kansas City looking pretty decent right now?
Because we just threw caution to the wind, and we just going out and just playing like playing like it's practice at this point.
Know it's a wrap.
Who's gonna win MVP?
Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Unless Cooper DeJean returns a punt for a touchdown right now.
I know. Like I said yesterday,
if Cooper DeJean returns a punt for a touchdown, he might get it.
He might.
With the pick six and the punt return?
Man, those two young boys, man, two rookies, man, them boys are crazy.
Yeah, the fact they rookies, they got 3-year deals or 4-year rookie deals.
They got 4-year rookie deals.
Quinyon was the first rounder, so he gets the fourth 4-year with the 5th-year option. And Cooper as the second rounder, I think, gets 4 years with no 5th-year option.
So I mean, y'all gonna have these players before y'all have to pay them. So that gives Philly a big window, especially just the core of their defensive line, and then of course how strong that offensive line is. Like they have the foundation. I mean, Jalen doesn't have to be perfect in the system.
No, you don't. No.
That defense is so real, bro. I was saying before the game started, the irony in this game was Steve Spagnuolo, when he was with the Giants, devised the perfect game plan to stop Brady. He was able to effectively send 4 pass rushers and drop 7 into coverage. Now, ironically, in this game, Spagnuolo is the Chiefs D coordinator, and Philly, Daniel's son, Mr. Miyagi'd him. They used his game plan against Brady and implied it against Mahomes, and it worked. They're not sending any exotic blitzes. They were sending 4 guys and getting the Mahomes all game. Jawan Taylor was getting cooked on that right side. He is a liability.
He was getting smashed in by I don't know who that dude was. His name Swift on y'all.
Yeah, Josh Sweat, bro.
By Swift, he was killing us.
I want the Panthers to go get him. He's gonna be a free
agent. I want the Panthers to get everybody, please. Don't get no. Let's send the Lakers. I want the Lakers to get them. Come on, man.
Who was he throwing to just now?
Huh?
Who was Mahomes throwing to just now?
I got a little delay on mine. I got a little delay.
What in the world was that? Look at Isaiah Pacheco, boy. He don't know. Boy, that Chief sideline, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody got tight mouths.
This defeat makes us better. I mean,
I'm for real, boy. Everybody got tight mouth, boy.
Well, they probably thought that we got this, before the game and everything.
No, we didn't think that. We thought that year against Tampa Bay. But
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the players.
No. The players didn't either. That's what we thought. That's what we thought against. Ooh. That's what we thought against Tampa Bay.
Right.
Another pick.
He threw another pick.
Yeah, but
tell me it was Cooper DeJean.
Nah, but it might be offsides.
Yeah, Mahomes had a free play. He just took it. I mean, I would have did the same thing.
It might be offsides. Hey guys, right now, if y'all rocking with the channel, man, make sure that you hit the like button, man. Show some big love today, man, by subscribing to the channel. You feel me? We ain't worried about reaching no goal today. We gonna worry about that tomorrow. But if y'all rocking with the channel, man, show some love in the Cash App. Super chats if you got something you want to say. You feel me? If you just want to throw some gifts up there, throw James the bear. Give Jay some balloons. You feel me? Give Big Tight, a little curly teddy bear. Do something. Throw something on the screen. Just show some love, man. We here, man.
Somebody at my door. I'll get with y'all later. Somebody at my door.
All right, Savage.
All right, y'all. All right.
Yep.
Hey, why I gotta have a teddy bear? Why I can't have a race car or something?
I'm just, I'm sorry, man. You know,
No, I'm just messing with you, PvP.
Oh, they run the ball now.
Yeah, we're gonna run the ball. I mean, ain't no point. I mean, we're gonna go out, we're gonna go down and score again, and then Philly gonna win it, and it's gonna be it. Y'all get y'all trophies, y'all have y'all parade, and y'all do y'all thing. You know, congratulations to Philly fan base. Fly Eagles fly.
Fly Eagles fly. Keep pounding. Hey, Big Tight.
Yeah.
What's that closing song that they be singing at church? Going up yonder.
Going up yonder.
To be with my
Lord. Hey, PvP.
You should know that deep.
No driving. You got my wife standing back here clapping and moving side to side.
I hear.
Can you hear?
All you gotta do is pull that bass guitar and go ahead and play the run.
If anybody asks you,
they play that at every funeral in the
hood. Where I'm going,
I got tired of hearing this song.
Where I'm going, soon,
I don't run this music for, man. The Chiefs Dynasty not over yet, fam. I
don't know, man.
The Dynasty's not over yet.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's hard to say the Dynasty's over. We went 15-2, went to the Super Bowl, lost. Okay, we got stomped out. All right, we're gonna try to make sure we shore up the line. Now we lose next year and we lose a year after that. Then yeah, you be like, okay, you can sit there and say it's over. But one loss in the Super Bowl and you say a Dynasty's over? Nah. The fact that we made it, we still relevant.
Yeah, the only thing I'm at to say against that though, Jay, is this, man. It's the way y'all played throughout the year that was kind of suspect. You know, like y'all didn't march y'all way into the Super Bowl. Y'all kind of crawled y'all way into it. You feel me? Like it wasn't like how it used to be. Like y'all was having commanding wins. This year, y'all was like, yeah, we still that team, but you know, it's almost like having a blown tire or low tire. Yeah, we gonna inch it on. Ooh,
they chopped him. They gonna call chopping.
Oh, they taking it back.
Yeah, let me get the last 343 of my season before I have to go such a long time without seeing my team win. So,
hey man, it's okay, man. If I could leave you with any words, it'd be Godspeed, my brother.
I appreciate it. You know, good win, Philly. Fly Eagles fly. Good win. I have no excuse. Y'all won fair and square. Y'all was a better team. Like I said, I said y'all was a better team on pen and paper, and y'all did what y'all was supposed to do. So all I can say is good win. Hopefully we'll be back next year. If we don't shore up our offensive line, it don't matter if we back next year. It's gonna be a similar situation. So go ahead and run it.
Man, where Pastor Charles at? I want Pastor Charles to come in here. Pastor Charles, hit the link. Hit the link. Man, let me tell Pastor Charles, hit the link. Come on in here.
This Raiders fan. I could have used their help today.
Yeah, that's your division guy right there, man. I mean, let's see.
We play NFC East next year. Did he catch that?
He caught that.
Yeah, that's maybe his last Super Bowl, but I'm glad.
Tell me it was Kelsey.
No, Hopkins.
Damn. I needed that. My cousin would have won $800 if Kelsey caught a touchdown. Yep. He had a $10 parlay for $800. The last thing he needed was Kelsey to score a touchdown. He would have been good. He hit on the other things. Damn.
I mean, we'll onside kick it. Maybe Kelsey get a chance. I mean, yeah, it's just junk. It's junk points, but I mean, it's still at this point. I'm just glad Mahomes threw a touchdown.
Kelsey has been so disappointing this year, man.
Kelsey needs time for things to develop. That's the difference.
Yeah, he don't slow down. That's what it is.
Did he catch that? No, he didn't catch that. Who was it? Who's 80? Oh, it's a flag. Who's
Justin
80?
Watson.
Justin Watson. Okay, cool. Well, I tell you one thing. Whoever had the under, boy, they mad right now.
I'm just glad we playing with pride and just ain't lay down.
Yeah.
And let me go check on my members, make sure they all right.
57. What'd you say?
Let me check on my family members, make sure they all right after a butt whooping like this. Somebody didn't kick their dog. Somebody didn't hit their wife. Somebody didn't did. I hope not.
Well,
you know
they
how
gonna
it
say,
is.
"Well, baby, it's okay." Blah.
You just never know, man. It's brutal.
Yeah,
it's brutal. Congrats to Nick Sirianni. I don't like the dude, but hey,
I don't like him either. I
can't stand the dude. I can't stand him.
Super Bowls. Hey, man, I'm be honest with you, man. Like for me, when the Panthers lost the Super Bowl, I cried. I ain't gonna lie. I cried, bro. I walked down my street, no socks on.
no socks.
I know this
No
feeling.
socks.
Tampa Bay stomped us out, man. You don't know how bad I felt, man. Like I still got PTSD. I was watching my wife's family. Man, I don't watch with nobody no more. I ain't going through that no more. Everybody looking at you like, yeah, Joe, good job, but because we was just so close. Like, I mean, we could have been three. I'm not gonna say we could have been three-peated, but we could have made it to 3 Super Bowls with that D Ford offsides that Tom Brady called. We would have won that game. That would have been 3 Super Bowls. Then it's just so much what ifs. I won't even go into it, but it's crazy.
Ooh, Eagles got it.
But I respect it though, man. You know, when your cousin come on, PPP, let me know. Or if other Philly fans are like where that Chiefs fan at, I'll own them to what I said I'd do, bro. So I got you.
Most def, man. I got you, bro. I got you. Riz B say Patrick Mahomes sold this game, and if Bryce played like this, he would get drugged through. Oh man, let me tell you, man. Bryce Young play like this in the Super Bowl, man. We wouldn't hear the end of it, man.
I mean, Lamar wouldn't have did any better. Burrow wouldn't have done any better. Josh Allen wouldn't have done any better with the way that line played today.
Bro, and they wasn't even blitzing.
They wasn't even blitzing. They was only sending 4. So they would have sent at least 5 at Lamar, but Lamar wouldn't have been able to figure that out. Like, I don't care how good of an athlete you are. You can't. Them dudes was lions. And it's just they some dogs. I tip my hat off. They some dogs.
Oh, they about to go ahead and get Sirianni.
Hey, Poppin', you ain't lying, dog. He ain't lying.
Yeah.
He went. Kelsey went from a dime pizzle and downgraded, if you ask me. Taylor Swift ain't even hot.
No, there go the Gatorade Bowl.
Now Travis Kelsey's ex, dime pizzle. That's what we call a slime piece out here in the tri-state. That's a 20-piece.
Man, I remember when we did the Gatorade bath too.
There go Al trying to instigate some shit. Bryce Young wouldn't have made it. Man, Al,
I remember when. They go say, okay, is that Saquon in there still?
They probably gonna try to get Saquon. Well, no, that's Gainwell.
That's Gainwell.
I want to get Saquon a touchdown or something, but I mean, hey, it is what it is.
They don't do the Gatorade on the coach. It's a wrap.
Yeah.
Nah, Kansas City need to get the ball back. Kelsey need to catch another pass from my cousin, bro.
They don't do the Gatorade on him. It's over.
I agree with you, Poppin. I agree with you, fam.
Sirianni got waves. Look at that. He must got some black in his.
Hey, they knocked their headset off and everything, bro.
Yeah.
They knocked everything off with that Gatorade.
Yeah, they did.
They didn't put Kenny Pickett in.
They don't put Kenny Pickett in? Oh, snap.
Yeah, it's going to go down to the 2-minute warning.
Kenny Pickett got a freaking touch. I got the Super Bowl, yo. Oh, my God.
Yeah, if I'm and if you're the Eagles right now, bro, you gotta let your bench guys just take out all your starters. Let those guys
who've been dreaming about this moment for their lives, bro, who haven't played in the game, bro. Let them get in the game now. If you're the Eagles, bro, let all those guys live out their dream right now. I take all my starters out, offense and defense. Is Kansas City gonna get the ball back? Yes, Kansas City's getting the ball back. Yes, I hope Kelsey stays in.
Yeah. Kelsey ain't gonna do nothing. I don't know what kind of coverage they playing him on. But
Nah,
they
big
doing,
tight.
they gonna set
Big
him
tight. If Kelsey
50%.
catches one more pass and gets one more yard, my cousin wins like $820. So
Oh, he just
I
need
want him to win that parlay, bro.
Oh, he just need a pass and
He
1
just
yard.
needs 1 yard from Kelsey. He needed him to
Oh
get
man,
40
yeah,
yards. He has 39.
Yeah, they ought to be able to
They
get.
may pass it to him. They may pass it to him. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
they might. He
the
might.
ball back.
Yeah, he might get it to him. Hey, that's a good bet though.
Yeah, he had Jalen Hurts anytime touchdown. He had Xavier Worthy anytime touchdown. He had Devontae Smith anytime touchdown, and then he had Kelsey 40 yards, and he had I think Jalen Hurts to run for over 40 yards, something like that. So he's gotten everything besides Kelsey. He just needs 1 yard.
Let me tell you where I'm at. So I hit the over. It's 48.5 points. I put 54. I needed Saquon Barkley to score a touchdown. He didn't do it. I needed Travis Kelsey to get 25 yards. He got that. Kareem Hunt needed to get 40 yards. He only got 3. Mahomes, I needed him to get over 200. He got 207. Saquon, I needed him to get 100. He got 57. And I needed Hurts to get 1 more touchdown. Everything else I got. I got the Xavier Worthy 25 yards plus. Jalen Hurts 175 plus yards. Jalen Hurts 1 passing touchdown. Jalen Hurts on 25 yards rushing. Devontae Smith 25 plus yards. And then A.J. Brown 25 plus yards.
So you hit on a lot of them.
I hit on a lot of them, bro. The only thing I hit on was Jalen Hurts 2 touchdowns. Saquon Barkley. The Kareem Hunt. And the other Saquon Barkley. I thought Saquon Barkley getting 100 yards and a touchdown was definitely going to hit.
Bro, I had a feeling Saquon wasn't going to score. Why? Because, bro, everyone bet that. Everyone I knew bet Saquon anytime touchdown scorer. You know Vegas got to make their money.
Yeah.
Well, Philly has the blueprint, bro, how to win to build Super Bowl rosters. That's all I know. Build up your offensive line, build up your defensive line.
Yeah.
If you can effectively get to the quarterback only sending 4, your chances of being able to stop an offense increases mightily.
Yeah.
Mightily. Because Philly showed tonight it's not just one guy, Jalen Carter. They got 5 guys that can get to the quarterback, bro. They got mad dudes that can rush the quarterback. So
I mean, they've been stocking that D line for the last
10 years,
4 or 5
Al.
years.
They get mad. They always draft D linemen and edge rushers for some reason, bro. Always.
And then you got Cooper Eugene, who fucking takes the pick sticks home.
Quinyon Mitchell's a stud.
And then Quinyon Mitchell's a lockdown cornerback. Come on, man, bro. This team is stacked up right now, dude.
He won a Super Bowl his first year, bro.
336 Boston said something, and like it's sticking to me now when he said how the Panthers haven't drafted a guy who's really hit the ground running, and the Eagles just drafted 2 guys in the same position that hit the ground running.
Yeah.
So it ain't no fluke. It ain't no fluke
it's not a fluke.
that they're a great team, bro. They always draft well, bro. Always.
Then you're drafting the one before, and then you draft the one before. I mean, the Ravens have done it, but they haven't. I don't know what's going on with them. I don't know why they can't get there, but I don't know. But like they've done it too, also. But this Philadelphia team is loaded right now, dude.
Yeah, they are
on
loaded.
defense and offense. And then Hurts, he showed me that he's just a winner, dude. He's a winner.
Yeah, it's like, bro, he's not the greatest thrower, but it's just something he has that X factor. Like there's that intangible, that something about Jalen Hurts, bro, that he always plays well in big games, bro. I was telling Prime this. This is what I used to say about Big Ben Roethlisberger. He's not going to have the sexiest numbers, but you're always going to have a chance to win with him at quarterback. That's the same way I feel about Jalen Hurts. You always got a chance with him.
I can agree with that. Big Ben was fucking something else too.
Yeah, bro, like physical specimen type shit.
Not even that, but just a winner, bro. Just a winner.
He knew how to get it done.
Had to get it done. This was a good game, though. I mean, I still enjoyed it. I mean, I kind of fell asleep for like the second to the over the halftime show and whatever. But how was the Kendrick Lamar halftime show?
Trash.
Whack.
He said trash, whack.
It was all right for me.
My favorite part was SZA coming out, her little fine ass.
Yeah,
my
she's
favorite,
super
my
sexy.
favorite part was Peekaboo.
She is so fine.
I just wanted to hear him sing Peekaboo.
Peekaboo.
I can't stand Kendrick Lamar.
I just wanted to hear him say Peekaboo. What they talking about? They talking about then. 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 Huh?
What's up, y'all? What's up, PP?
What up, Django?
Hey, man, Challenge is gonna be on fire tomorrow about this.
Say what now?
Say a whole lot of sports channels tomorrow are gonna be on fire about this.
Hey, did y'all let me give y'all a take that I said right before y'all got on here. You know who the biggest winner of tonight is?
Who?
Joe Montana. Let me tell you
Joe
why.
Montana.
Yeah, bro.
Joe Montana.
Yes. Why? Because
Nobody...
because Patrick Mahomes was universally regarded as the second greatest quarterback already coming into this game. A lot of people had him. A lot of people had him the second greatest quarterback already, past Montana and everything. This performance puts him right back under Montana, no doubt about it. Montana goes right back to second all time. Mahomes has thrown more interceptions. Oh, no, actually, he just threw the touchdown. He has the same amount of touchdowns as interceptions in his 5 Super Bowl games. He only has 7 touchdowns and 7 interceptions. Joe Montana is 4-0 in the Super Bowl with 11 touchdowns, no interceptions.
What about Joe Flacco's fucking goddamn Super Bowl run? What about him?
But that's one. That's one, brother. That's one. That's one.
I know that's one, but still, I mean, he threw fucking like 17 touchdowns and no interceptions.
He threw 9 and no touchdowns. 9 touchdowns, no interceptions.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, this is a nasty loss by
he's
KC.
4-0 with 11 touchdowns in the Super Bowl. So he basically averaged 3 passing touchdowns in the Super Bowl in his 4 Super Bowl games. He almost averaged 3 touchdowns a game.
Brady's still the GOAT.
Oh yeah, it's not even close.
Of course. I ain't gonna lie. At first,
hey, Elaine, hit the link, Elaine. Hit the link, man. Hit the link, Elaine.
He said, "Watch your mouth, Al."
Hey, Roderick, you better believe it. Panthers
Hey, we'll be back in this game
year.
sooner than people think, bro. Watch
this year.
Hey, but I ain't gonna lie, man. The Chiefs been skating by all year long.
Yeah,
and obviously now obviously they get blowed out. I'm like, I don't think it's a coincidence.
It's not. They ain't scored more than 30 points all fucking season. It's not a coincidence.
I'm about to change the
that old line been shabby all year. I'm like, he ain't gonna hold up long.
Let me change the name of this live. I'm about to put Chiefs destroyed. Yeah.
Chiefs destroyed.
I can guarantee you what the Chiefs first draft pick gonna be. Old lineman.
It has to be, bro.
Yeah,
you can't stay with fucking Jamar Taylor or whatever his name is, the right tackle.
He sucks.
He's terrible,
man,
bro.
He is horrible.
Man, it's bad enough. It's bad enough they got they should have had more holding calls tonight.
Yeah, they should have, bro.
Cause they've been doing that all year long. I'm like, how in the world nobody ain't throwing no flag about this? We see it clear as day. I'm like, bro, I don't see he holding.
Yeah, bro, this is crazy, bro.
Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna stack up as far as next year though.
Apparently, my daughter is a Eagles fan now. What?
How that happened?
That's fucking horrible too. From fucking South Florida, you're an Eagles fan?
Man, I
Makes
can
it
guarantee you
worse.
this: a whole bunch of Kansas City fans ain't going to work tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of folks
I
calling.
promise you, they ain't going to work tomorrow. They're gonna be sad, depressed, in the corner crying. Hell, y'all probably already crying now.
Fuck my dog become an Eagles fan, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, you already know they in the street. They in the streets right now in Philly.
At least let her be a Dolphins fan. God damn, dude. The Eagles fan?
I mean, they're just like fans from here in South Carolina. You got a bunch of Cowboys fans, Commanders fans, which used to be Redskins fans, and who else? Steelers fans.
I mean, but Steelers fans and Raiders fans, those are like old school fans, though. I mean, like, damn, dude.
Oh yeah. I can see about that. I can see about the older cats. I can see about them chanting for another team because the Panthers ain't been around before then. I can see about that, but like my right about my age and stuff like that, and you're a fan in South Carolina, they rooting for who was obviously Dallas. Who else I seen?
Yeah, Dallas
Steelers.
Steelers.
No, I ain't seen a Raiders fan except for the older cats. Who else?
What's good, fellas?
Riz B, what up, baby?
Riz B.
Man, what's good with y'all, man?
What you thought, man?
Hey, listen, look, PPP. I'm a little drunk, but I'm gonna say this.
Now he's gonna be super on it tonight. Now
Panthers. What about the Panthers?
Riz B about to say something wild like Bryce wouldn't have played that bad.
Hey, Nick, you know it. You know, Nick, you read my mind. Bryce would have came out selling like Patrick Mahomes did. I would just say that right now.
I ain't gonna lie. At least we put up more of a fight than what Kansas City did.
Hey, listen. First of all, I'm gonna say this: Travis Kelce need to retire. That's just first and foremost.
That's
Travis Kelce. He needs to retire. Chris Jones, that phantom knee injury that he had early on, I don't know what the fuck was going on.
That's two.
Jalen Hurts, shout out to him. Saquon Barkley ain't do shit.
He did.
Man,
I see why he couldn't.
What an ass whooping though. Like I don't even like this wasn't even a good game, to be honest with you.
I mean, this just like the Super Bowl that the Broncos had blew out. It was something
Got
they blew out
blown
the
out
Super Bowl
by the Seahawks. Yeah. Seahawks Super Bowl blowout.
Other side eyes. Next year.
I'm still on Bryce winning MVP training next year. Like I don't give a damn what anybody say. For Garrett Wilson going anywhere. So, and I'm not on that Devontae Adams train. I'm just not. Like the nigga's not that good anymore.
Ain't nobody want him anymore.
I think Aaron Rodgers leaving, I think that helps the Garrett Wilson thing because the Jets might just completely embrace a rebuild right now.
I don't know though.
Hold on. So Aaron Rodgers is like officially gone or something?
Yeah,
What's
the
going
Jets
on?
aren't retaining him. No, the Jets aren't retaining him.
Yeah, from the Jets.
I'm telling you right now, Aaron Rodgers is either going to go to the Raiders or the Titans. Giants are a dark horse
I
team.
don't know.
Hey, 336. If you got a problem with what I'm saying right now, hey, come on here, hit the link, my guy, so we can yell at each other. Like I'm drunk. Like we can get this shit. We can get this shit popping.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Prime, make sure Gabe goes to sleep right now, Prime.
Oh, he's already in the bed.
All right, good. We don't need him hearing this.
I was watching the game on StreamEast, man. Put Hurt's wife on the fucking screen, PPP. Because they saying that she's so good looking. What the fuck? Let's take a look at her.
She is, bro. She's certified.
Oh,
that is
Jalen
one
Hurts'
beautiful.
wife?
That is one beautiful young woman right there.
Let's see, Jalen Hurts.
Hey, PPP though, I better not hear that. Oh, no quarterback in the NFL fumbles the ball like Bryce does, or no quarterback throws interceptions just willy-nilly like Bryce does. Like Patrick Mahomes was doing some fugazi shit today.
All right, thank you, PPP.
Like,
but
she like Candace Owens.
Yeah, she does kind of look like Kenneth Owens, actually.
Nah, she don't look like no.
So that's my baby. I went to high school with her.
You saying all the way. She like a little bit.
Yo, what up, man?
Hey, what I tell y'all? Didn't I tell y'all earlier this week that they was gonna get their ass whooped?
Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick. I was with you, Nick.
I told y'all, man. And let me tell you how I knew they was gonna get their ass whooped, because the only way they was losing is if they got their ass whooped.
That defense is serious, man.
Yeah.
That defense is
bro, I've been saying all week. Remember, everyone's been talking about Jalen Carter. Milton Williams, brother. Milton. There he is right there, who forced the fumble. 93.
And he a free agent.
And I want to get Prime. How long have I not been saying for the last month? I want
How much
Milton
will he
Williams.
cost? How much will he cost if we get
The
him?
market value for him right now, projection is 12 to 14 million a year.
Listen, Zach Bonds a
Which
free
is not
agent.
that
I
much.
want all of Philly's defense.
Yeah, I do.
Well, the
Yeah,
three
yeah.
guys on their they have three key guys on their defense who are going to be free agents: Milton Williams, Josh Sweat, and Zach Bond. They can't resign all of them.
But who do you think would be able to come back on a team?
I think
They're probably going to pick Zach Bond because he was a
Zach
defensive
Bond
player
is
of the year
definitely coming
candidate. So I think they're going to choose him. So I think there's a very strong chance Milton Williams is a free agent.
He's like a Jeremy Trotter.
Cool Kev, what's up, baby?
Yo, what up, man?
What's good, Cool Kev?
How you feeling, baby? How you feeling?
What up, family? What up, family?
Yup.
What you thought, man? What you thought?
Oh, hey, man, I love every bit of it, man. I was hoping, I see y'all. I hope they get blowed out, bro. The refs tried to help them. They tried to help them.
Hey, they tried to.
Ain't no helping that. Ain't no helping that.
Hey,
look at the old line. Look at the old line, though.
After that first quarter, they said, you know what? We're going to take the game out of the refs' hands, man. We just going to hang and give them an old-fashioned one. You hear me?
Hey, Cool Kev, the boys, they money ran out, man. That's what happened. They money ran out.
I couldn't believe Saquon didn't get one, though, man. I was disappointed in that, man.
Yeah, me too.
Nah, that was all over him. They was all over him. They had a game plan for him.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they knew they weren't gonna let him win the game.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, look, now I got some Kansas City Chiefs fans at my brother-in-law house talking about they want to play Madden now. I said, okay, $50 a game. $50 a game. I'll go ahead and blow you out. $50 a game.
This play right here. This play right here.
They got to get back in the game.
This play right here was nasty.
This play right here. Look at the old line. Look at the old line. I mean, getting pushed in the backfield.
Listen, you know the bad part about it is Jalen Carter didn't even get to him. It was everybody else.
Everybody else.
Josh Sweat was
That's
like
what it was, bro. They were so concerned with stopping Jalen Carter, it opens up everyone else.
Correct. Yeah. And that's why
hit the link, man.
Dude, but I told them,
look at Hook.
But I said I've been saying it for the last 2 weeks, man. I've been saying it. I was like, if Kansas City has to play the Eagles. Listen, the crazy part about it, I was talking to my wife, a Tampa Bay fan. I was talking to my wife. I was like, y'all left the formula of how to beat him. Y'all put the formula of how to beat him, and this is the team This is the team. I told her this is the team to follow that formula.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got him and had this one. They got him this one.
Listen,
Damn near broke his arm and his neck.
Them did not have to blitz at all.
At all, bro. At all. It was a 4-man rush the whole night.
And you would think that they're in the way that it looked, man. It didn't even look like there was 5 linemen there. They made it look like they had tight ends blocking them.
Red Swarm, I feel what you're saying. Milton Williams is not as dominant, but Milton Williams is a perfect Robin on a defensive line. He's not a Batman. He's not, but he's a perfect second guy. He's a great Scottie Pippen. You know what I mean? Like, he's not going to be your Michael Jordan or Kobe Bryant on your D line, but he's a great running mate to have. Jalen Carter.
What
up, Swarm? I was just responding to what you said. I feel you. He's not as dominant. But when a guy with like what you said, Swarm, about Jalen Carter being there, he commands so much attention that Milton Williams is able to eat, bro. Because he's not a main guy on your D line, but he's a great running mate. He's a great Scottie Pippen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if he comes to Carolina, he would be in that same role with Derek Brown. Derek Brown's gonna get
not quite.
the
Not quite,
attention.
bro. It ain't the same.
No, but yeah, you're right. Derek Brown's not Jalen Carter. That's a fact.
You tell me it's the same then, Nick. And I'm not shitting on Derek Brown, but it's not the same.
I'm saying he's
it's
not
levels. It's levels. That's all I'm saying.
No, what I'm saying is he's going to come into a situation where he's not the most.
I don't necessarily agree with you on that one.
You can disagree. You can disagree, but when you see what you just saw with your own eyes, you disagreeing with yourself, bro.
No. You gotta let me finish though. You gotta let me finish. Because what I disagree with you about is that I do believe that Jalen Carter is a better pass rusher.
Yeah, we know that.
I believe that wholeheartedly. But what you call a tackling machine though.
Okay, Nick. This is a debate I ain't finna have because I don't want nobody to think it's because it's too close to me being a Falcons fan to say I'm trying to just shit on another Panther. Listen, man, I watched Jalen Carter his entire time at UGA. And if you want to sit up there and compare the two players, you go right ahead. That's a debate that I'm not going to even have. I'm not going to have that debate with you, bro.
Man, look at my new.
You know what? You biased. Now I'm saying. Now I forgot you biased.
Yeah. You know I love them Bulldogs, but see, for all I saw in the Discord is we should have took Jalen Carter when we could have got him. So why is everybody saying that on every damn podcast that I've been on for every NFL team?
Listen, all them mugs was like, "Ooh, he come with too much baggage.
Yeah, and you ain't seen none of that since
I ain't seen none of it. This dude has been a saint since he got to the NFL.
Yeah, and his running mate ain't no joke either.
The only thing he did was, it was serious, but it was the car accident, which wasn't his fault.
It was not his fault at all, Big Tight. That's what I'm saying. People didn't research, man.
No,
yeah, it wasn't his fault.
The accident wasn't his fault. It's just his actions after the accident is what everyone got turned off by.
Oh, well, okay. Now let me see how much you know, Nick. What was his actions after the accident?
Well, did they not say he fled the scene and left his boy to die there?
No, he didn't flee.
No,
he stayed. He didn't.
Okay, so then what I read was wrong. My fault.
He didn't go nowhere.
Yeah, that mug. Listen, they was trying to get him. They were trying to deface this man because they were saying this man was going to be the top pick in the draft.
Oh, so
what you're
saying is
what it was. They do the smear campaign every year with somebody.
So what you're saying is, unfortunately,
in the car accident,
like our messed up country as it is, it's another black man they're trying to just shit on.
It was a girl.
Gotcha.
It was a girl.
Bullshit.
A graduate assistant. A graduate assistant. Yeah.
Right.
That
was the main thing because that girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then what you got to do, and then what you got to look at too, Red. What you got to look at too is that they waited all that time till that man went to the freaking combine,
exactly.
And then they come get
this had happened well before then, man.
Right. Well before then. Then they issue a warrant.
Media wasn't even talking about it.
Listen, he flies to Indianapolis, then they issue a warrant for his arrest.
Right.
Make
Right. They
that
could
make
have
sense.
done. They could have done that before he left Athens, man.
Right.
That's crazy, man. Like it was a straight up. That was straight up trying to deface that man. That man was a monster.
And
I ain't even gonna lie.
and it was no denying his talent on the field. You can say what you want to say. You couldn't deny his talent on the field, man. Period.
Hey, look.
Even
Hey,
when he was playing behind Jordan Davis and them, that was more about Kirby just trying to be respectful of the players that came in. Kirby keeps a rotation like that. In case you don't know, that's why you see every year that defense being the same, man. If you go look at their signings this year, you're gonna see that defensive line and linebackers littered with 5 and 4 star
Jalen
players.
Hurts named
All he do.
MVP.
Oh yeah, we knew that was coming.
shoot,
Knew that was
I
coming.
wouldn't. I don't know, Red. That could have been one
Good
of them
for
dudes on
him.
that line,
Good for
on that
fucking
defensive line.
Jalen Hurts, and I'm happy for him.
It
So
could
we
have
can
been.
see a black man who runs the football, and we don't gotta hear no bullshit saying,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
black running
Hey,
quarterback can't win. Well, guess what? He just fucking won.
You know what?
That's what's up, Nick.
Jalen Hurts looked more tonight. Jalen Hurts looked more like Patrick Mahomes than Patrick Mahomes did.
Facts, Red.
Listen, Swarm. This is what I say
listen.
about Jalen
Yep.
Hurts. He's not gonna get the sexiest stats, but there's something about him in big games. He always
Yep.
rises to the
Comes up.
occasion. He
Yeah.
shows
Listen.
up in the big games, bro.
Yeah.
Listen,
Always.
and I enjoy what I really enjoyed about Jalen Hurts is as soon as old boy started sending them all out blitz. Oh, you gonna sit? Oh, and we gonna open? Oh, I'm just running.
Thank you. Yeah. Yep. With that,
I
frustrating
was
them by sliding down. You know they wanted to hit him.
listen.
He was
I
just
was
waiting to
so
pick up
proud
a
of him.
penalty.
That was one thing I was proud of about too, man. Because he didn't. He was like, oh, ain't no reason for me to take this hit. I'm just gonna slide.
Exactly. Exactly. But hey, man, that kid Worthy looked good, man. He is legitimate. He is
Yeah, yeah.
legitimate, man.
Yeah, he is, man. It just sucks that, well, I ain't gonna say it sucks. He got some good experience. First year in the league, going straight to a Super Bowl. Oh man,
Yes. Yeah, exactly. That's big, PBP.
that's big there, bro.
Hey, Cooper DeJean got one, didn't he?
Boy, man, Philly and that defense is young, man. They're
Yep,
gonna be a problem. They're gonna be a
they
problem,
are.
man.
Listen, I don't know whether Vic Fangio's gonna want to be a head coach again, but if he decided to just say, "I don't want to be no head coach again," and sit here and do this, it's gonna be a
Oh
problem.
yeah, yeah.
He's
Oh yeah,
always
yeah,
been
yeah,
he's
yeah,
always
yeah,
been a
yeah.
great defensive coordinator though. Like he's always been
Yeah,
good. I mean, 49ers, he's always been good. And that
I
defense,
100% agree with y'all on that. He's always been a great defensive play caller, and I'm like, right now, if you put this fool in here, if you give, because I mean, at the end of the day, they probably gonna lose their offensive coordinator, even though I'm saying he probably gonna get fired in like 2 years. But
Kellen Moore.
yeah, it's a setup, man. Kellen Moore don't realize it, but when you get your opportunity, you got to take it. So,
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
but
Hey,
Hey,
like
quick
it or not, the
question.
way they say it is true. It ain't but 32 of them positions, man.
yeah,
So
and
ain't but
so
32 of them
at the end of the
jobs.
day,
But question:
go ahead.
How long do you think the DC and Kansas is gonna stay there?
Spagnolia?
I don't think he's going
Yeah.
nowhere.
Nah, he
I don't
ain't
think
going
he's.
nowhere. I don't think he's going nowhere either.
Yeah, this ain't gonna cause
I'm
them to break nothing up, man. This ain't gonna cause them to break nothing up,
I
man.
don't know.
listen.
I
I'm gonna
don't
say
know,
this.
Red. I don't. I
Listen,
don't. I
The
don't
way
think they're
he
going.
lost tonight.
Why you think so, PPP?
No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
but
Okay.
listen. I'm gonna say this.
Who
He has not been taking interviews. He has not been taking interviews for head coaching job. I honestly think they have a plan for him to be the head coach of Kansas City after when Andy Sick calls it quits.
Spag?
Yeah.
Oh no,
No.
Spagnolia never be a head coach in the NFL again. Nah, hadn't he had two
No.
spins at the bottom? Yeah,
I
he's
think
don't
horrible
remember
as
that.
a head coach.
His
so.
He's
contract
horrible as a
expires
head
after
coach.
this
Look,
year. His
some
contract
coaches are
That's
expires
what
just
I'm
after
good
this
saying.
at
That's
season.
what
being
I'm saying.
coordinators. players.
That's
Y'all
it,
gotta
Riz.
understand
That's
that.
it, Riz. I think that's the take on him around the NFL. He's an elite defensive coordinator, just like Dennis Allen.
Coordinator.
But you don't want him to be your head coach. He can't manage the whole operation as a head coach.
You know what it is, Red? I'm gonna tell you this is what it is. These dudes get in here and they think, okay, I can manage the whole team, but I'm only good at one thing.
Right.
I've only always been good at calling plays on the defense. So these dudes fail to realize I got to find some dude who can completely run the offense for me or the defense, depending on which side of the ball you on.
I mean, is that the case for us? Is that the case for us right now, or
I mean,
do you see Canales
but
making?
you actually look at Canellis. The reason that Canellis, in my mind, I think the reason that he was hoping that Wichita would stay is because he can completely run the defense by himself. I ain't gonna say
Yeah.
he's doing a good job. I ain't gonna say that. But at the end of the day, that I think that's what Canellis, the reason that Canellis chose was hoping that EJ would stay.
But that's the thing for me personally. It's the thing of when is he going to turn over the calling the plays and everything to the actual OC, and probably he be a full-time head coach.
He's not,
Yeah,
probably
I
not.
don't think
He's
Canales is
not.
gonna do that. Nah.
I
He's
think
not. Canales isn't going to do it. He's not
I
going to
think
do it.
Canales is gonna. I think Canales is gonna follow the model of your boy at the Rams and your boy in Wichita. He's
Sean
gonna
McVay
Yeah,
Sean
in San
McVay
McVay.
and Wichita.
Francisco.
He's gonna find somebody to run his defense. I mean, if this is Evero's last year, he's gonna find somebody to run his defense, and he's going to call the plays on offense. And
And
he's
he's
just
not
gonna.
coached. He's not a coach like a Pete Carroll, somebody that's going to actually dictate, and delegate shit to people that where it has to be delegated to.
I
But
mean, yeah,
Canales,
but
I don't
what
think
you got to
Canales is going
realize
to
it
do it
works.
though.
What
I
y'all
mean,
got to
if he
realize is that it works both ways because you see Sean McVay, he won a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
It's just
yeah, I
about
mean,
putting the right people in place to be, because I think they said Sean McVay got somebody to help him manage the clock. He got somebody to help him. Well, he got the same person to manage the clock and manage
And
calling
that's what
timeout.
I was gonna say, Nick. That head coaching is about more than just calling the offense and calling the defense.
Yeah.
There's a lot that
So
goes into it, man.
yeah. So he said, I
Personnel
think,
management. There's a
yeah,
lot of
you just
different
gotta,
things
as
that's
long as you
going
got the
on,
right
man.
people. Yeah, as long as you got the right people in the right places, even if you call the plays on offense, you can still be successful.
yeah.
Or
Yeah.
defense.
Yeah.
You can still be successful. I mean, at the end of the day, y'all look at it like this. Like, so Sean McDermott don't like to run it like that. He likes to have somebody else be able to call the play so he can manage the game. He don't. But last year, Sean McDermott called the plays when old boy stepped down.
He
Oh yeah.
called what?
Yeah.
Offensive plays or defensive plays? Like
Defensive
Sean
plays.
McDermott's a defensive coordinator. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So
one I saw a Saints fan, a Saints game. I can't remember who they was playing, but it was after when Darren Rizzi was the had taken over as the interim, and I think I just saw the clip on on the NFL Network where they do the games at the end of the day on Sunday, and somebody had made a boneheaded play on the special teams. And because Ridley had been the special teams coordinator. So, man, he was on the sideline. He snatched his headphones off. He was just chewing the player out, man, chewing the player out. But the team was on defense on the field.
yeah,
And one of the coaches and one of the players went over and grabbed him and was like, Coach, you the head coach. You got to put that headset on and get back to seeing what's going on. You
But you
ain't,
forgot what he
as a
was.
coordinator,
But you forgot
yeah,
what
as
he
a special
was.
teams coordinator, he could have just went over there and done that.
yeah,
So same thing goes with a head coach, man. Just because you're the play caller as well or the defensive coordinator as well, you got to be in tune when the other side of the ball, when the special teams is out there. You got to
yeah,
manage it all, man. So it's a lot more that goes into it, and everybody can't do it.
yeah.
Everybody can't do it.
Everybody can't
So
do all the plays and be a head coach. Everybody can't do it.
yeah,
But
yeah.
there are certain ones who are successful at doing it. And I mean, Todd Bowles don't look like he struggled with.
Oh, that
He
defense
calls
was
all the
scrappy
defensive.
this year. That
And man,
defense,
and
that defense was crappy this year. What's his name? Bucks raised boats. He was in here all the time talking about he wanted Todd Bowles to be fired, man. All them people was calling for his firing. I say,
I don't
you in
know
first
Tabo
place,
if
man.
Tabo got he got them right at the end of the year, man. They wasn't come on, but you know what? People don't realize that, man, the NFL goes through 60% turnover every season. Every
Yep.
team goes to about 60% turnover.
Not for long. That's
You
what it
always got
stands
a
for.
bad team. You always got a
Yeah.
bad team every year.
Right, Django. Yeah. Every year. But Philly,
And you
man,
just better hope it's not yours.
this was a dominant this was a dominant win tonight, man. They dominated. Now the score doesn't really reflect it because in garbage time,
Yeah, because garbage time.
you could argue, but Patrick was trying to look like, they were supposed to be in the game
Yeah,
instead of
but this
just
game was
laying
over.
down.
This game was over in the third quarter.
It definitely was, Nick. It was over with, man.
Man, when I say they offensive line was getting bullied, boy.
Dude, when I saw Zach Bond catch that interception, that's when I knew this game was over with.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all. I know y'all probably haven't seen this. Let me see if I can. I'm opening up in another. I'll open another window, bro. Do you know during the halftime show they had a streaker that came on the field?
No,
they ain't gonna show that. Of course, they ain't gonna show that.
I'm sorry. Not a streaker. I shouldn't say streaker. He wasn't naked. It was a Palestinian. Whatchamacallit. Here, let me show you that real quick.
Who now? A
a
protester?
protester.
Protester. I shouldn't.
You said Harvard.
Do people at Harvard University? They took down the flag, the American flag, and they replaced it with a Palestinian flag at Harvard University.
Crazy, man.
I can't. That shit ridiculous, bro. You get shot in another country for
You know
doing
what?
that, bro.
You know what?
That's
I
like
never
going to my country
understood
in
that.
Albania and taking out
Hey,
Albanian flag and replacing with another
hey,
flag, bro.
Nick.
You'll get
Hey, Nick.
you get shot
Hey,
in the head for
Nick.
that.
Nick.
My fault. I'm sorry. That shit pissed me off. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. He the things
Hey,
Nick
but you know,
said. Hold on. The things
yeah.
hold. The things Nick just said do not reflect the channel of Panthers
Yes,
Prime
that's only me,
podcast.
Nick Charleston,
All right?
saying wild shit. That does not reflect Panthers Prime
Please.
podcast.
I do
And
not
and
need
my
I
fault.
do not need another strike of of content detrimental or whatever that thing
My
said.
fault. God dang it. My fault. That just pissed me off seeing that though. My fault.
I got you.
But you know what? I never understood that though. The whole gist of what's going on. I never understood it.
You know what's crazy though? I'm not gonna hold you. How Jalen Carter smacked the hell out of Patrick Mahomes in his face. They didn't call flag on that.
Exactly.
That should have
They
definitely
ain't
been
gonna
a
call no
flag,
flag.
bro. I mean, just look right here. He strips it and then whomp, illegal hands to the face right there. Boop. That should be a flag.
Yeah, that's holding right there.
I guess they were saying the ball was out, but you're right. Anytime you go to the head of the quarterback, especially,
That should be a flag. Exactly.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
illegal
It is
hands
a
to the
flag. It's a
face.
penalty,
Look at
man.
that. That's a clear flag.
And it was intentional too, man.
Yeah. They wanted him. They wanted
But
him.
I can tell you something too, and Big Type will tell you too. From watching Jalen Carter, that's the way he played, man. That's just the way he played, man.
Dog.
Play ugly.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this though. Like, listen, they won't get in that call either way.
He lucky he ain't called it.
It was the whole lead up. They gave him the whole lead up this whole week, talking about the refs are on Chiefs side and all this, and this is what happens. And now you ain't getting no call. You know? I mean, but you should just you're gonna let him play. You gotta let him play.
But think about it though.
I was on the Saints podcast. They happy over there, man. You would think that Kellen Moore was their number one choice for head coach the whole time. The way they talking,
happy for what?
They so happy that Kellen Moore is coming as their head coach.
But listen,
They finna look like the Philly offense. They ain't gonna
Red,
look
what is
nothing
that
like that.
supposed to mean? They don't got
That's what I'm
Saquon
saying,
Barkley.
Nick, that's what I'm saying. They ain't got no
They don't got
Jalen Hurts.
AJ Brown. I'm so happy Kellen Moore's. That's gonna flop so mightily and so horribly,
Man. That team don't have nothing to match.
Kellen Moore
They
is going to be
say
another
we're getting
example. He's going to be another example of a great coordinator that can't transition to a great head coach, bro. He's just going to be another example of it.
Bro,
I'm all for it.
Them
I'm all
dummies over
for
there
it.
talking about they getting a
What's going
Super
on with
Bowl
y'all,
winning
man?
head coach.
What
That
up,
dude
Papa?
ain't no head coach.
If
He
you
a
ain't got the team,
coordinator.
So,
man, look
I ain't gonna
here.
be on.
If you ain't got the
I ain't
team
gonna
to
be
match,
on long with y'all.
how does that even match? If
It
you ain't
ain't
got the
gonna
team to
happen.
match with the coach,
He gonna
Ain't gonna be on
struggle.
here long with y'all real quick
What
because
up, Pop?
I'm
Gonna be
about to hit the
like
bed.
it's gonna be like Kingsbury
What up with you,
in
Red?
Arizona. That's what it's
What up,
gonna
bro?
be like.
well,
But I want to
listen,
say something to y'all. I want to say something to y'all because I ain't gonna be on. Like I'm like 10 minutes and I'm getting up. I'm gonna head to bed. Gotta get up early. This for my Panthers brethren over here. How many of y'all have copied a recipe?
Huh?
How many of
not the
y'all have
rest.
copied a recipe?
Oh, Pop, we done heard you all day,
I
Pop.
haven't
We done heard you all day talking
Oh,
about the team.
wow.
We done heard you,
Don't
baby.
PvP.
We done
Don't do
heard
me
you
like
all
that.
day. We done heard you all
PvP.
day, Pop.
Don't do
We
me
know
like that.
we
PvP.
pop it. We know we need pop it. We know we got to draft a defense. We know that.
Hey, listen, y'all. Y'all just seen the recipe right there cooking in front of y'all. Y'all seen it. That is what we gotta do.
Yeah, you got to be
well,
able
of
to run.
course. But you got to remember too. We played them in the regular season, and we took them to the wire.
I don't care
What does
about
that
that.
mean?
With the
What does that mean?
defense they
What
had.
does that mean? What
I'm
does that
talking about
mean?
this
though?
year.
Yeah,
We
I'll
beat
say.
them.
I
Only
was about to
We
say the
played them in the
thing we
Falcons.
do
regular
is add
season and we
The
pieces.
beat
Falcons
them.
beat them.
That went out
Huh?
red. That went way over his head. He talking about what
Yeah,
already happened.
yeah,
We lost. I'm talking
yeah.
about
Well, I
Them
know
this
we
year.
boys
We
lost.
just
go in
won the
here and
Super
draft
Bowl.
right. We go in here and draft right. This is a defensive draft. Man, we could be
Yeah,
nasty if we do
yeah.
it right.
Yeah.
The recipe was right there in front of y'all. Sorry, PP, I'm being repetitive. I'm just trying to get it in people's head. Man, we could be something crazy now. We can be something
And this
crazy.
Yeah,
is the draft to
but
get
that's
them
what I'm
in
saying. We
too,
just got to
Pop.
add pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Listen,
I'm
this is the
thinking.
crazy part
I
about
know
it is
we
when
need D
your
tackle. We need a
when
D
your front
tackle.
when your front four can get that type of pressure,
Yeah, man.
Oh, that shit. You ain't got to worry
The
about. You ain't
rest
got to
of
worry
the
about
defense can
secondary.
eat, Nick. Nick, the rest of the defense can eat. They can
Zach
tell. They can put
Barn.
their ears back, man.
Listen, Zach Barn. That interception that Zach Barn got, old boy hit through that freaking
Yeah,
that
he
pass
threw the
off
guard
just
into
enough.
Mahomes' leg and made him throw the
Yes.
pick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hit him just enough so that would be an errant throw, and Zach Barn got ate off of that.
Even
Now,
Brady was talking about it, man. Pat had happy feet all night long, man.
yeah.
He
Now
had
that
happy feet
Look,
all
look,
night
look
long.
at his
the one he
line.
threw
Look what his
to
line
Cooper
doing.
DeJean was 100% his fault.
To me,
I
this
don't know
game
what the
Yeah.
hell Patrick
remind me.
Mahomes was looking at there, bro.
I don't know what
The,
he's
the
looking at either.
interception
He's
of Cooper
seeing
DeJean,
ghosts.
I don't know what the hell he was
He's
Tri-State,
looking
seeing
at.
ghosts.
Tri-State. He was shook, man.
You
Look
know what
at
it
him.
He was
was?
seeing
Now you
My
ghosts.
saw the
brother,
game. He had happy feet all night long. Tri-State.
yeah, but my brother said it best, bro. You could see because my brother's a Packers fan, and
Uh-huh.
Mahomes, he had a little Brett Favre in him tonight. He was just forcing some things, dude. Like he
Yeah,
was trying to,
yeah.
and with
Cowboy.
Brett Favre, like Swarm, Brett Favre can keep you in a game,
Oh,
and
that's
Brett
Yep.
Favre
dirty.
could throw
Oh,
you
that's
right out of
dirty.
the game.
Right out of it. Gunslinger.
I
Yep.
don't
The
want to see no
gunslinger.
more Mahomes
The original
commercials.
gunslinger.
Hey, you know what?
None of
You
that.
know what?
Mac Jones.
Listen, all the
That's
commentators
dirty.
this week, said if they couldn't run the ball, they were going to lose to the Eagles.
Yo,
Wow.
that's wild. That says Mac
They ain't even,
Jones. No, Prime,
how
please
many
send me
times they
that
ran the
picture,
ball?
Prime. I gotta send that to my cousins in the group
It was
chat.
almost
Please send me that
non-existent.
picture.
They
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 did.
they
I
don't
think they
run
ran
It
the
that
was
ball maybe
almost
much.
non-existent. Nick,
Red. I think they
that
ran the
was a
ball
hell
like
of a
10
point.
times. They didn't even
Yeah.
it wasn't even the fact that they couldn't run the
Man.
ball. They didn't run the ball.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
didn't. They
But that
didn't.
was the whole point. That's the whole point. I never understood. I'm like, did y'all even ran the ball? Did they even
They
ran
got
the ball in the
behind.
first half?
That's what happens when you get
It made him
behind. If you don't
one-dimensional.
score, that made them one dimensional. That's what happened to us a lot of times last year. They would be so far ahead, we couldn't run the ball. They weren't. And then the opposite team was running on us because they done ran the score up. So hey, they just
But you know what though? I still when I was looking at it, I did not even see them attempt to run the ball None in the first quarter.
Listen,
None in the
when we
first
got to
quarter.
the second half, I listened to one of the commentators. They said this was the sixth running play.
6 running play,
Wow.
man.
In the second half?
When they got to the beginning of the
Oh
second
my
half,
God.
when
Oh my
they
God.
ran that ball right at the beginning, they said this is the sixth time that they ran the ball.
Ain't no Pacheco, ain't no
Yeah,
running
Pacheco was on the sideline, man. Old boy was on the sideline, man.
Colin Cowherd.
Just go ahead, Nick.
I was gonna say Colin Cowherd had a take like a week ago that sounded crazy, and I think it was true. He said Kansas City might not get into the red zone. Did they even get in the red zone until the end of the game?
Yeah, they did. They did
At the end of the game, though,
probably
right?
twice.
Like at the end when it was already over.
Oh yeah. Second
that's
half.
crazy.
Yeah.
Colin
I
Cowherd
don't
up to
know.
something like that.
I don't know about y'all boys, but Nick and the rest of y'all, boy, this remind me of old Carolina Panther defense. This what this remind me of when I watched the
Yo,
game.
can we please talk
it was
about the
suffocating.
Kansas City Chiefs, please? I don't want to talk about the Carolina Panthers defense.
This was a total domination. This was a total domination by
I want to talk about the
Philadelphia.
Kansas City Chiefs and the Philadelphia Eagles tonight. I don't want to talk about
This
nothing
was
about
a
the
total.
Panthers.
This was a total domination by Philadelphia.
I didn't know that.
PvP, I want to answer you a
Yeah,
question.
I don't want to talk about nothing about the Panthers right now, bro.
For those on here who think that this might mean that Kansas City is gonna have to change some things up or blow some things up, why do y'all say that?
Man, I'm not gonna lie to you. The way that I watch Kansas City barely win games this year, bro.
Exactly.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
Exactly.
And the fact that you know your core. When you think about Kansas City, Mahomes, you think about Travis Kelce. He's been
it definitely don't look the same. It definitely
don't
don't look the same.
bro. It don't.
Yeah.
It don't.
Yeah.
I don't know if Kelce stays. I'm not sure.
Matter of fact, PPP. They said he had two targets, no catches, including just that bad.
He caught 2 or 3 before it was over with. Yeah.
Guys, here's an alarming stat. Like Prime just said, there have only been 3 teams in the NFL this year that did not score over 31 points in the regular season. The New York Giants, who we all know was trash, the Las Vegas Raiders, and the Kansas City Chiefs.
They went 15-1 though, and they still
went
find a way.
15-2. Exactly.
But Al, what PPP is saying, I can see what he's saying. I mean, that was good enough when you go against the sort of talent and the magnitude of the game. Well, okay, it's just week 7 or it's week 8 or it's week 3. Okay, we going into next week. And everybody witnessed them get by week by week by week. Just like you said, Al, to go to 15-2. But this was a dominating.
It was a dominating game.
Dominated them.
Philly dominated them, bro.
Everything. So, like
every aspect
PPP
of
was
the game.
saying, this might be that straw that breaks the camel's back.
This might be,
Listen, man.
Think about it.
But you know what make it so bad though?
Kansas City had more things to worry about than Philadelphia did because just look at their offensive, right? I'm not gonna talk about nobody else since PB said not to. So if you think about it, you gotta take into perspective. You got a quarterback who can throw pretty decent and he can run. You got a running back who almost broke a record here and he can catch out the backfield. You got 2 good wide receivers and you got a good tight end. Who are you gonna stop? Kansas City had more things to worry about than Philly did. When you look at it offensively, and Kelce, like I was putting in the chat earlier, he ain't been the same since he got with Patty Mayonnaise. He ain't been the same.
He got that mayonnaise. Boy, you ought to stop. Boy, you ought to stop.
Ever since he got
She do look like olive oil, blonde head olive oil, don't she?
Hey, look. Hey, why y'all joking? Why y'all joking about that? As soon as they showed her, I was like, oh yeah, this game over with.
Oh yeah.
This game is over.
Hey, how many times they showed her this time?
This once.
Yeah, it wasn't many. It wasn't many.
Exactly.
Let me ask you this: when the first time you ever seen Kelce out of shape?
This year.
Yeah.
How does that happen?
He thought because
my wife said that the other day too. Yeah, and she said Taylor Swift with all that exercising and performance she do, she putting on weight. They getting everybody know who's been in a relationship. You get comfortable at some point.
Mm-hmm.
You're sitting around the house farting on each other. You know what I'm saying? Just do it.
Don't fart on me. I messed around and sent that divorce paper. Don't fart on me.
Get your butt up and go to the bathroom with that.
Yeah. Get your country behind up.
I think it starts with Spagnuolo
Go ahead,
for the Chiefs. If he comes back or not.
You're right,
but that's what I was talking about earlier. That's what I'm talking about.
Back. They're bringing him back. They're not going to stop that.
Maybe all right. Maybe all right. I just feel like since this was a three-peat, that KC got the sort of ownership that they'll probably say, what do we need to plug and play? You know what I'm saying? And retool. So
here's the thing with Spagnuolo. Spagnuolo, he wanted to retire last year, and they convinced him to take a 1-year extension for $5 million. He wanted to retire last year. So who says?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so who's to say he's gonna come back? Because he wanted to retire last year. When he won, and they convinced him. They were like, "Let's go for the three-peat, come back," and he was like, "Okay." Now that they lost, he might just be like, "I'm out."
But you know what though?
They about to drop a bag on him. He ain't going nowhere. Red,
Boy, he leave though. It's gonna be a different Kansas City Chiefs.
Kansas City is still like the youngest team in the NFL. Almost, they're like one of the youngest teams in the NFL.
Listen, this is what I'm gonna say.
So,
With Kelce and D-Hop on there, I don't believe that.
Yeah.
No, Joe Thuney
they are
a long time too.
They are. They really are.
The youngest team in the NFL is actually the Packers.
Green Bay.
Packers. Like the average age on their team is like 25.
25.
I hear you, Pop.
Go check them.
I would love to hear the legendary Leo excuses right now.
What you say
over the years?
You gonna hear about it tomorrow. You gonna hear about it tomorrow morning.
You may not know what I'm talking about, but Leo has
Yeah.
put
There you
down
go.
brothers.
Yeah, running quarterback.
Quarterback and saying they don't have a mental fortitude or
Yes, sir.
I can't wait to hear Howie. I can't wait to talk to Howie.
Pop. I hate that take from Leo.
I can't stand it.
It rubs me the wrong way because it shows two things. It shows one, you're not able to move with the times of how the game is played, and also to say that black quarterbacks don't have the mental IQ,
right,
to play the game. To me,
he ignorant as fuck for saying that.
PvP. It took so much. It took so much to really overcome that stigma. So for people to keep saying it, it's sad, man. It's sad. It's been debunked.
I can guarantee you this.
Red, he wasn't the only one. A retired YouTuber was saying the same too. I don't want no quarterback back there jigging. He was saying it too.
Who?
A retired YouTuber. A retired YouTuber.
Okay.
He was on the same.
I can get Poppy, you petty.
That's sad, man.
Poppy, you petty.
Well, the one thing I don't understand is this, man. Is like game is game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like you got to be able to stop it. If you can't stop a quarterback from running, like why would you talk down on it?
Right.
I wouldn't do that at all. I'll try to figure out how to do it. And they won this game only doing one tush push.
One.
Yeah.
Just one.
One tush push.
They didn't have to. They didn't have to do the rest of it. They threw the ball down the field and listen, I'm gonna tell you what it was. When you think that you can sell out and to stop the run, you are going to lose.
Yeah.
You know what though, Nick? Nick, when you said they didn't. No, go ahead, Pop. Go ahead.
Right. There be. Don't get bent out of shape. If that's their opinion, why you get mad for me for my opinion? Don't get mad.
Thanks.
You voicing your opinion in the chat, just like I'm voicing my opinion on this live. That was their opinion. Now they look stupid for making that comment. So yeah, I'm calling it out. But don't get bent out of shape.
Hey, if anybody want to come on the stage, links in the chat. Y'all can pull up, man. We here for
yourselves.
Yeah, man. Y'all rocking with the channel. Y'all enjoying the content.
What y'all talking about? Freaking, they talking about Jalen won this game by throwing the ball. He ran too.
Nick, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say this, Nick. What I saw tonight was they took everything that Kansas City gave them and won with it. When the pass wasn't there, he didn't look to run first. When the pass wasn't there, he took off.
Yeah.
You take what you take.
Didn't he basically
That's
finish the
what I
game by
said.
throwing like
He
a
looked more
stick?
like Mahomes tonight than Mahomes looked tonight.
Didn't he basically
That's
end the game?
exactly what Mahomes does.
Didn't he basically end the game tonight by like throwing like a 6-yard bomb to Devontae Smith or something like that? Like, come on, man! Like, he won the game, bro.
He threw the ball. He threw the ball. But at the end of the day, listen, what usually happens to quarterbacks when they do that all out blitz?
They get sacked.
They usually get sacked. But this mug, they did that all out blitz. This mug, he looked. Oh,
He
ain't
got a
nothing
lot
there.
of
I'm
those
out.
yards. He got a lot of those yards in the second half. Jalen Hurts won this
He
game
played
in
a
the
good
pocket.
game, man.
Jalen Hurts won this
did,
game with
Nick.
his arm, bro. He
Yep.
definitely won this game with his arm. I mean, he's 77% completion percentage. He was good in the short, intermediate,
Oh, man.
and deep balls.
Let me ask y'all this.
Slinging it.
All right. So, what are y'all thoughts on this? Did it look to y'all like Kansas City wasn't ready to play tonight, or was Philly just that damn much better than them tonight?
Listen, I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to tell you this.
Hear me out on this, Swarm. I said this before. Maybe a few other people didn't hear this yet. It's so crazy how ironic this is. I was saying before the game, I said Philly wins if they're able to send 4 and drop 7 into coverage. The same way Steve Spagnuolo, when he was on the Giants.
That's what he normally does. Yeah.
Steve Spagnuolo, when he was on the Giants, devised 2 separate Super Bowl game plans against Tom Brady that was perfect. He was able to get pressure with 4 and drop 7 into coverage. And Philly used that tonight against them. They used Steve Spagnuolo's scheme and his mindset against Mahomes. They kept him in the pocket. They sent 4, and they were able to get a lot of pressure with just sending 4.
Because when they kept showing him on the sidelines, he looked pissed off and frustrated.
Listen, I'm going to tell you this. I want to add to that what Nick saying. I want to say this. They literally, Tampa Bay gave you the recipe to beat this fool. They gave it to you. They gave it to you.
Okay, I can see it.
This was the team that could imitate what Tampa Bay did. This was the team.
On defense, you're right. Damn, Nick. I hadn't even thought about that, man.
If you blitz this fool, he will pick you apart. But if you can rush 4 and keep, just like Nick said, keep his ass in the pocket.
Yeah.
Because you realize, look at some of those sacks. They
were within 2 seconds, bro.
They took and most of the time
they were laying away from him. Yeah.
Listen, and most of the times they took the lineman to Patrick Mahomes.
Yep.
What week was that the Tampa played Kansas City? What week was that?
Super Bowl.
Oh no, he's talking about in the Super Bowl with them when Brady's last Super Bowl. Yeah.
Okay.
When they waxed them, 31-9 or something like that?
Yeah.
And it was listen, both times that they have won the Super Bowl, lost the Super Bowl, they got their asses whooped.
Yep.
And what y'all gonna say? Oh, this wasn't an ass whooping, dude. This game was over in the third quarter.
That game was over. It was 34-0. It was 34-0 at one point.
36-0. That's game's over, bro.
Yeah,
correct.
Because some people gonna say, "Oh, the score doesn't say it was ass whooping. It was an ass."
Well, I had to see it, and then I started to see it, and then even they asked Tom Brady once about it. Hell, it is what it is. Y'all lost Super Bowls. Y'all know how they hurt. They stay with you. So people were saying, "Oh, could this be a 28-3 or 28-3?" I said to myself, me and my wife, we was talking. I said, "Ain't no 28-3 tonight." Not the way this fucking defense playing.
This is reminiscent. This is reminiscent of when Seattle went in the fucking they beat Denver so fucking bad. I mean, they beat the fucking brakes off the Broncos that day, dude.
They did.
From the first play from scrimmage, right?
And listen, and then you know what? Everybody was like, "Oh." Listen, they said the commentators was like, "Oh, they getting something started in the beginning of the second half," and Josh Sweat put a fucking stop to that shit.
Yeah, so the question left is how does this affect Patrick Mahomes' legacy?
It doesn't affect his legacy. The dude is great.
It affects it. It affects it.
I think it does too, Riz.
It definitely affects it.
Because he was on a
But
whole
Red,
nother trajectory, man, talking about
but
being that, and Brady knows it. And Brady knows
but
it because
but
Brady's back
mm-mm.
the GOAT now. Pat was starting to be the young GOAT, but these losses in these Super Bowls add up too now.
But Red, he's young,
you don't
man.
think that
He's young though,
Pat
man. He
Mahomes
still
gonna
got
be
a
back?
lot of time. And Brady
He
played to
does.
be
I don't
You
know,
don't
man.
52 years
you don't
old.
think that
So
Pat Mahomes
I
gonna be
mean,
back?
Because
I don't know.
Patrick Mahomes had a
Well,
couple of
but
three and outs.
yeah, he's going back.
but listen,
Hold
but
on.
Definitely
this is
coming
what it
back.
is, man.
But Patrick Mahomes had a couple of three and outs in this game, and all I've been hearing this year, and I'm bringing it back to Bryce, is that Bryce had three and outs, and he did. Bryce just did
No. We
these
ain't
three and
talking about
outs.
the
We ain't
Panthers.
talking about
I'm just
Carolina
saying.
right now.
Listen, fair is fair, right?
No.
If Pat
No,
I can't
PPP
do
said
that,
we not
Kale.
talking. We
Yeah,
talking
No.
Riz.
about the
Yeah,
Kansas
Riz.
City Chiefs.
Yeah,
hey,
Riz. We talking about the Kansas City
he
Chiefs,
had three
baby.
and outs for what I was told.
So what I'm gonna say is just because they lost the Super Bowl, Kansas City is still a good organization. They lost
This
this
no
one,
shot at.
so
I never said Kansas City
I
organization. I
I,
said
I
Pat
didn't say that.
Mahomes.
I'm bringing us back. I'm bringing us back, Riz. We can't talk about the Panthers. I'm bringing us back to because we talking about how this hurt him or affect Patrick
Listen,
Mahomes. I'm saying
this
that
what I see. Will
I'm saying he's gonna take
Patrick
this
Mahomes?
lump and he'll be back.
Yeah, he'll be back. But
He'll be back.
But
I'm gonna
will
put
he
this.
be back
I'm gonna
though?
put this right in front of you. I'm gonna put this right in front of you too, Papa. His deficiencies against teams that can rush for have now been has now been
Right. The
put in place. Not
blueprint, the
as the
recipe is
blueprint to
out
beat
there.
his
The
ass.
recipe is out there. Yeah. I think that teams like Buffalo,
They're
I
not gonna
think
do it.
they're gonna
They're
come
not gonna
on.
do
I
it.
think
They're
well,
not
maybe
gonna
even
do
if
it.
not Buffalo, okay, Al, maybe even if not Buffalo, you're gonna start to see other teams in the AFC coming on. Man, I'm gonna tell you something. Don't sleep on Denver now.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you
Don't
this.
fucking
Don't
sleep on Denver. They got a
listen.
monster defense over there, man.
Red.
Yeah.
Come tell
This
me
is what I'm saying. Red. This is what I'm saying. Just like you were just saying right now. They talking about something. Oh, Buffalo ain't gonna do it. Don't. I don't know if y'all heard freaking Myles Garrett talk. One of the teams on his list, he said he would
Oh,
like to go
Nick,
to.
yeah, Nick, that would be so nasty
Hey,
if he goes to Buffalo,
I
man.
just
Buffalo
like
got
how
no
we
money. They
just
$10 million
automatically.
in the red, bro. They gotta do some wicked
Oh,
stuff
I
to
didn't
to
know that.
Like
create
how we
to
just
create room to get
automatically
him, bro.
penciling in Kansas City as like they're just going to be here next year. I
They're
just
gonna
like
be there.
Riz,
Nobody
that's
said
what I'm
that.
saying.
I'm
That's the
just
case that
saying.
I'm trying to
I
make,
just
Riz.
like
I'm trying
how
to
some
look
of
at
y'all are
other
doing
teams
that.
in the AFC.
Nobody's saying that, man. We just gonna say that Patrick Mahomes ain't about to go away. That's what we
I'm
Patrick
trying to
not
Mahomes
say.
ain't
saying he's
going
going
nowhere, and the
away, but
Chiefs ain't
nobody.
going nowhere.
But
Hey,
again,
could
I'm not
Pittsburgh
saying
get
that
him?
he's just automatically going to be back here. You know what
Dude,
I'm
we not
saying?
saying he gonna be back here. We saying that the
So
recipe to beat him has been put on display.
exactly. And if the
That's what we.
recipe is out there, that does not mean that he will have the same success that he has had. Is all I'm saying. It's
I
just
am
this
saying
simple.
that though, but I am saying that as long as you got Mahomes and you got Andy Reid
Well, then
Yeah,
as
you
a
got a
duo,
chance.
Al, you
Yeah,
don't
they
you
know
got a
got they're
football.
gonna
chance,
win.
Al.
Then Al, you don't know football.
Okay. Okay.
Damn.
That was
You see
funny.
how that worked,
That was funny.
PPP?
He fucking with Al with that.
Listen,
I
I'm
like
gonna
that,
do what
Riz.
y'all.
I
I'm
like
not
that,
gonna. Hey,
Riz.
I'm
You
not
know that,
gonna
right?
take anything from Patrick Mahomes because the
You
honest
know that,
truth is
right?
that Patrick Mahomes is the best quarterback in the NFL playing
Say
right now.
what, Pop? What you say,
You know that,
Pop?
Is
right?
Hey,
he? But is
is
he?
it a
You're right.
strong possibility?
But is he really the best
Hey, is it a
quarterback right
strong
now?
possibility?
Uh-oh.
Oh snap!
Ask the
Oh
question.
snap! Hold on. Wait a
Well,
second.
Don't
Wait
let
a
it be
Oh, here
Howie.
come
second.
Howard. Here
Don't let
come
it be
No.
Howie.
Howie. Wait, if it's Howie, let me get the
No.
floor with him. Let me get the floor with Howie. If it's Howie. Oh, it's Leo.
Oh, great.
Oh
Oh.
shit! Leo said y'all done talk that shit.
Oh
Oh,
snap! What up, Leo?
What's going on? What's going on,
what's
gentlemen?
up, Leo?
brother
Leo
man,
say
brother
I
Not
heard
man,
much,
y'all
not
asses.
much, not much.
Leo, you like
brother
that running
man.
quarterback win? You like that running quarterback win the Super Bowl?
Please, it's trash. It's low IQ football. It's trash. Mahomes
Make
still had
excuses as to why the Eagles beat the
Mahomes
Kansas City
still had
Chiefs,
more
bro.
yards passing than he did, so I'm gonna hit it.
He got a lot of it in garbage time.
Mahomes
It's
had 34 yards in the third quarter. You better
low
stop that
IQ
shit.
football. No
Oh my God!
intelligence
See,
to
That
see,
run.
y'all
ain't no
see,
low
y'all
IQ
see.
football.
Leo,
Jalen
come
Hurts.
on, Leo. We're
How
better
many
than
300
this.
yards?
Come on, bro.
Somebody
Come on, Leo.
do me a favor.
Leo,
Google how
Mahomes
many.
had 34 yards in the third quarter. You better stop
Do
that.
me a favor.
With
Google
2
how many 300.
interceptions. With 2
Google 300.
interceptions.
Sir, Google how many 300-yard
No, I
passing
watched the
games.
game, Leo.
Sir,
You just watched the game. Go
sir,
Google. Google
sir.
ain't helping you. Google is
Google
not gonna
how
help
many.
you.
Can I get it out for you?
No, because you
You
coming in
cut
here
me off
talking
because
some
you.
No,
bullshit
Riz,
all
Riz,
the
No,
let
time.
him
no,
know.
no.
Let him know. I got
Riz.
Riz.
Hold on,
Riz. I got something for him. Riz. Don't worry.
Hold on. Go ahead, Leo.
Google how many 300-yard passing games Jalen Hurts has in his fucking career. I bet there's no more than 20.
And he got a Super Bowl ring.
Oh, he got. I mean, so fucking what? I mean, fucking Trent Dilfer got a Super Bowl ring. What the fuck does that mean?
But you played a
Brad
game to win a
Johnson got a
ring,
Super
right?
Bowl ring.
You played a game to win the ring, right?
Brad Johnson got a Super Bowl ring. What the
You
fuck is you
played a
saying?
game to win
Does
the ring, right?
Brad Johnson have a Super Bowl MVP?
They gave Jalen Hurts a Super Bowl
God
MVP.
dang.
Yeah,
For
he
what?
won it. He won it. He won it. He won it,
Trash, man.
Leo.
Nigga barely had 200 yards back. Get the
And he
fuck out of here,
still
man.
won MVP.
But he had
Mr.
221 yards on 17 completions. So that means he was throwing it. He was hucking it down the field.
Mr. One Reed fucking Hurts.
Hey,
Mr. One Reed Hurts.
That one Reed won him a Super Bowl, though, Leo.
But brother.
Hey, they turned Patrick
Brother.
Mahomes into Mr. One Reed today.
Hey, can I get? I'll address Mahomes, but let me just say, Jalen Hurts' defense got him 3 turnovers. So just like Trent Dilfer and Brad Johnson had dominant defenses and got him a Super Bowl. You ain't saying shit with Hurts.
Was it the
One
defense
Reed
or was
ass.
Patrick Mahomes just out of sorts today? I mean, which one was
Sir,
it?
okay. Well, let me address Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes is a very talented player. The Chiefs need speed and youth. They had old ass Hopkins.
Here we go. They got Xavier Worthy.
Hold on, Riz.
Can I finish?
Go ahead.
Can I finish?
Leo.
Pacheco just came back off a broke fucking leg. They got old ass Wobber. They got old Juju. They got old Hopkins, and they got old ass Kelsey. They rolled the dice. It is what it is. They need to get speed and youth at the wide receiver. Philadelphia was the better team. They lost. But I'm not giving all the fucking credit to One Reed fucking Hurts. Stop fucking playing with me.
But what about One Reed Patrick Mahomes?
You don't have
You're doing a lot of stuttering for me. You're doing a whole lot of stuttering right now.
Because you sound like a fucking idiot. You sound like a fucking low life idiot. Patrick Mahomes is not motherfucking One Reed. You sound like a fucking stupid kid. You stupid fucking
But their
kid.
O-line couldn't hold up, though. Their O-line couldn't hold up long enough either.
So Mahomes a One Reed. Does anybody believe Mahomes is a One Reed quarterback?
Today. He was a One Reed quarterback today.
The O-line is terrible, though, bro. We got to be honest with that. The O-line
no excuses. No fucking excuses. They lost. No excuses. They lost. No excuses. They lost. No excuses. They fucking lost. Ain't no excuses in life.
Why there's no excuses? Why you can't call what you actually saying? You saw Jalen Hurts throw down the field. You saw him take what the defense gave him. You seen him take off when he needed to run. You seen him make wise decisions.
That was a
complete win. You want to discredit the man?
I'm not discrediting. I'm just saying he's a One Reed quarterback. He's very accurate. He's improved tremendously. But he's a One Reed fucking quarterback. They don't ask him to do fucking nothing. The shit is tailor made for him. If he don't see it, he running, and that's cool. He going to his skill set. But don't tell me that shit is fucking football. That's not Josh Allen. That's not Joe Burrow. That's not even motherfucking 49ers quarterback. That's not even that shit. There's no intelligence in running. They don't ask him to do fucking nothing.
Let me say something real quick.
Joe Burrow coming up.
I'm gonna say something real quick because somebody about to get their feelings hurt. These dudes talking about some Rashee Rice coming back next year. No, he's not.
That don't mean nothing.
No, he's not. He's gonna get suspended next year.
Yeah, he is.
He's gonna get suspended next year.
Oh, Rice getting suspended for that traffic shit.
Yeah, you remember he ran from that? His stupid ass ran from a freaking
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
6-car accident.
Yeah. After the car accident, yeah. And like Rashid Rice is not a. I mean, Mahomes made him like that dude. They need to draft young wide receivers with speed that can get open. And that's supposed to show you know what the fuck you talking about. Worthy is a little ass. He don't run no route. So what the fuck is you
He
talking
just got
about?
160 yards and 2 touchdowns, Leo. What the fuck you talking about, Leo? He just had
Well,
160 yards and
got
2 touchdowns as a rookie in the Super Bowl against the number 1
at the
pass
end of the
defense. What the fuck are
fucking
you talking
game.
about?
At
You
the
sound
end of
like
the
an
fucking
idiot.
game, he was
You
a
sound like
motherfucking
an
screen.
idiot. He just had
He's
a
a
buck
screen
60.
player. He's not a motherfucking wide. He's not a number one. He's a
I
little
didn't say
dude.
he's a
He
number
don't
1,
run.
but they got
He
something
don't
going,
run
friend.
no fucking routes.
They have Rasheed
He
Rice
don't
and they
run.
have Worthy.
He don't run routes. Worthy don't run no fucking routes. He's just speed. That's
He's
all
a
they
gadget
had.
player. He's a gadget player.
That's
He's
what
a
I'm saying.
gadget
He's
player.
not a fucking
A
wide
gadget
receiver.
player doesn't get 160 yards in
At
a
the end
Super
of the
Bowl and score
fucking
2
game.
touchdowns. A
At the end of
gadget
the
player.
game was fucking over. What are you talking about?
He still got to score. What do you mean? He still got to make plays.
You little motherfuckers, man. Hey,
Come on, Leo.
Nick,
Leo, you
hold on,
sound wild, Leo.
Watch this, Nick. So you said Patrick Mahomes threw 200 something more yards, but you just said at the end of the game where it was garbage time when the boy scored, Worthy. So which one is it, Leo? You can't have your cake and eat it too.
I can have it. I can have it and eat it too.
My thing, well, hey, however you want that, that's on you. But it ain't making sense.
No. But what can I make it sense for you? Jalen Hurts is fucking trash.
I think it's
He just won the Super Bowl.
I'm not gonna say he's trash.
And Brad Johnson won the Super Bowl
I
too.
can't co-sign that. No,
Why are we talking about
I-
Brad Johnson? Oh my God.
Brad Johnson won the Super Bowl. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hey, PPP, we see what Leo would say if Bryce ever wins the Super Bowl. This is the trial run.
Man, but don't wait.
He didn't win the Super Bowl running the ball, right?
It comes back and hit him in the face because at the
It will never hit me in my face. It will never. It will never hit me in my face.
Poppin', did he win the Super Bowl running the ball? Pop, did he
Somebody
win the Super
show
Bowl running the
me
ball?
Jalen Hurts 300-yard game.
He did not.
He threw the ball. He threw that ball.
Exactly. So I want y'all to stop trying to be right and just be real. Stop making up stuff. You can't create a narrative based on what we just saw. He ran the ball. He did not win the ball. He didn't win. No, you wrong, Pop. Your whole point is that these running quarterbacks can win, and he didn't win the Super Bowl running the ball, bro.
They don't fucking win. They don't win.
You misinterpreted what I'm saying. I've heard
No,
Leo
I heard you say this earlier, and you was wrong earlier. Yeah, he didn't win the ball. He didn't win the Super Bowl running the ball, bro. He won the Super Bowl throwing the ball from the pocket. That's what Leo been telling y'all the whole time.
All these years, that's what Leo been telling me.
And he's still right, bro. Don't you realize that? He's still right.
You
the nigga
gotta
won the
throw
Super
the
Bowl
ball
throwing the
down
ball
the
from the
field.
pocket.
You can't
Leo,
run.
Hold on. 33 says, I've heard Leo said that quarterbacks that win Super Bowls are the ones that just sit in the pocket. I watched Jalen.
That's what happened today.
But he is also a running quarterback.
Leo
in the Super Bowl, he won the game.
Everybody runs. Everybody runs.
Y'all trying to create a narrative that don't exist, bro. The fact of the matter is, the running quarterback ain't won the Super Bowl yet, bro. This dude won the Super Bowl throwing the ball from the pocket. Period. He did not win the Super Bowl running the ball. Y'all trying to make shit up, bro.
No. Hold on. You're not about to come in here
Y'all
and tell
just want
us.
to make shit up. The nigga had 11 rushes for 70 yards, bro.
You wasn't there on that conversation when
No, because y'all wrong and y'all been wrong and y'all trying to create a narrative on something that don't exist. He won the Super Bowl today by throwing the ball from the pocket. End of discussion.
That is not because that's not what Leo ever said. Leo said a quarterback that runs a lot will never win the Super Bowl.
I never
That's what he
said
said.
that, sir. I said a quarterback that wins from the pocket. You don't run the ball and win
Leo, I
the
got
Super
receipts.
Bowl.
So I got receipts. So you go ahead.
What you mean you got receipts? I know what the fuck I'm saying.
You've been saying
the black man quarterback doesn't have the mental
The fact of the matter is, he won the Super Bowl throwing the ball from the pocket. Stop trying to create a narrative that don't exist.
We're not creating a narrative. We're saying what came out that man's mouth.
Yeah, that's what he said.
It didn't happen. The nigga's still right. At the end of the day, it don't matter what y'all want to say.
Never win.
He didn't win the Super Bowl today by running the ball, did he?
I didn't say that.
Nobody.
He
didn't.
Can I get a stat off?
That's not what he said.
So Nick, what is the point in what you're saying then? What is the point in what you're trying to say?
When Mahomes ran the ball to get the first down, So Mahomes was a running quarterback when he ran the ball last year to get the first down.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't.
So now
Y'all trying to bring up receipts about something on a situation that still don't even exist.
Always moving the goalposts.
Y'all trying to create a narrative on a situation that don't exist, bro.
We trying to create
Because you're wrong, Pop. There's nothing. There's nothing that validates what you're trying to say.
336.
I've been here, Pop. I've been on all shows. I've been here. I've heard all conversations. I've been a part of all conversations. I've heard all conversations.
That we all lying. That's
I've heard all conversations, bro.
And that's not
No,
what
I'm
he
not
said.
telling you that you're lying. I don't give a fuck about what was said. What you're trying to validate right now doesn't exist.
How you gonna say?
What you're trying to validate right now, Pop, does not exist.
336.
It doesn't.
What I'm talking about is a concurrent of different conversations that have been said. I'm bringing
But the point you're trying to validate still doesn't exist, Pop. That's the point.
The point that
the nigga didn't win the Super Bowl running the ball, so still there's no point that you're validating.
I didn't say that. So stop taking that one particular statement and running with it.
That's the reason I called in,
this is
because
all
y'all
about.
said a running
No, it's
quarterback won the
That's what
Super
you're
Bowl.
making it about.
That's the only reason I called in. That's the only reason I called in, because
And now they're
y'all
trying
so
to change it
fucking
into
happy
something
about
else.
that
I
shit.
heard the shit too, nigga.
No, cause y'all.
That's
It's
why I
funny how
called
y'all
in.
you get up here and talk big as shit, but all he said was a running quarterback. Is Jalen Hurts not known for being a running quarterback?
Bro,
he went today
He
by
didn't
running
say
the
he
football.
ran today. He didn't
Okay,
say.
so what point are you
You see
trying
how
to
y'all? You see how you
validate?
keep saying that
So
stupid shit?
what point are you trying to
When did he
validate,
say?
Nick?
When did
Nick,
he
what point are
say?
you trying to validate?
When
If he didn't win the
did
Super
he
Bowl
say?
today by
When
running
did
the
he? Hey,
football,
listen.
what
So you
point
see,
are
you
you
just
trying
trying
to
to overtalk
validate, Nick?
people.
No, I want you to move past that. I heard what you said. If he didn't win the Super Bowl today by running the football, what point are you validating here?
But when did he say
Tell
that?
me that.
When I'm asking you this. When did Papa say
I'm
that? When did
asking you
he
the
say
whole
that? When did he say that?
conversation.
When did he
Around
say
the
that?
whole
Or you just
conversation,
saying
Nick,
that?
you're
Or
pointing
you're
out
just
one
saying
thing. Around this entire conversation, what point are you validating, Nick?
that? What point are you validating when he didn't say that?
What is this entire conversation about?
Guys,
Don't worry about it. 336.
What's
real
funny,
quick,
Nick?
It went over your
Tell me
head.
what
It's
the
all right.
entire
It's cool.
conversation is about.
It went over
Is it
your
not
head.
about a running quarterback? Is the conversation not around it? Y'all
336,
funny,
real quick,
bro.
gentlemen. What
Y'all
what
funny.
was y'all talking about before I called in? What was y'all saying Leo name for before I called in? What y'all?
Oh yeah. I said I didn't like the fact that you said that running quarterbacks have a low IQ, and I've expressed that to you on multiple platforms.
But y'all point is that running quarterback, but bro, all Patrick Mahomes run, they move. Josh Allen run. Aaron Rodgers run. They run to make the play.
Now you're moving the goalposts.
First off, Josh Allen.
Now you're moving the goalposts.
No, it's not.
Can I say
I'm saying they run to extend the play.
No, it's not.
The Bills,
They run to extend the play.
the Bills call more design quarterback runs than the Eagles. Jalen Hurts had
And where
11
the
carries
Bills?
today. He had
Where the
11 carries
Bills?
today. Only two of them were
I
design
said
quarterback
Patrick.
runs.
But see, did you hear about? Did you hear me say Patrick Mahomes and motherfucking Aaron Rodgers? Didn't you hear me say that too? But y'all conveniently missed. That's what I'm saying. Y'all, you can't do it. I said Patrick Mahomes. I said Aaron Rodgers, motherfucking the old 49ers quarterback, number 8. They extend the play. They run. They don't run around in the backfield trying to make no shit happen. They just go forward. They run horizontally. They don't run. They run vertically. They run vertically. They don't run horizontally.
Hold on, Prime.
But Mahomes is not a fucking. But he a pocket passer. He just run to extend the play. But I'm saying, hey guys.
But here's the thing with Jalen Hurts, Leo. You're making it sound like he was Michael Vick in Atlanta, where it was like if his first week wasn't there, he just took off.
I never said that.
Jalen Hurts really wants to stay in the pocket. He only runs when he has to.
But my whole point about it is y'all can't use that argument. The primary running quarterback has never won a Super Bowl. You got to sit back there and read the defense and throw the ball down the field.
Yeah,
he has
that's
improved
exactly
in
what I'm
that.
saying, Leo.
He has improved.
If it wasn't about running the football, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. That's exactly what I'm saying.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. They try to be disingenuous.
Y'all trying to validate something that doesn't even exist, bro. That's exactly what I'm saying.
You try to pad your intellect by using big words.
Well, let me ask you this question, Leo.
Do you think you're so much more intelligent than everybody else around you?
Because you're really not. Your
Hey, real quick.
condescending attitude, the laughing and all the bullshit does not make you more intelligent. You working with AI does not make you more
Listen,
intelligent
I
than
earned
everybody else.
the right to be condescending to all y'all
Nick, I
fools.
don't
So if
give
you
a
don't like
fuck
it,
what
you
you
can
think.
shut the fuck up.
You can think it, but that doesn't make you right, Nick.
That's what I'm saying. Just because you say
I never
shit,
said that I was
Your
right.
condescending attitude doesn't make you right. The laughing
Listen,
don't make
you
you
can yell
right.
and do all the
Nothing
truth
makes
line.
you more
My name is
intelligent.
not Howard,
Nick, it doesn't
and you
matter
are
if
not
I'm
gonna shut
yelling
me
or
up.
not.
I'm
I
gonna
can
say what
talk
I want to
calmly, but
say.
it still
You can
doesn't
eat a
make you
dick
more intelligent.
and
Yeah, you can say
kick
whatever
rocks.
you want to say. Nobody said that you couldn't. And yes, motherfuckers can kick rocks, but it doesn't make you more intelligent than everybody else around you, Nick.
it does
You know you're
not.
funny, right?
Because Nick, ain't you
It
the same
doesn't. The
motherfucker?
laughing doesn't make you
Nick,
sound like a fucking child. The
this what I'm
laughing
saying.
don't make you more
niggas want to
intelligent
be
than
right so
everybody.
bad.
The condescending attitude don't make you more intelligent than everybody.
That's what I'm saying. We can get up here and be
You try to yell
sarcastic
at
all
people
day
doesn't make
long.
you intelligent at all.
Who
Nick,
said?
we could
But did
be
I say
Nick, we
that
could
though?
be
Did I say
sarcastic
that
all
me
day
yelling
long.
makes me more intelligent? See, that's what's wrong with your brain. You really do think that you are more intelligent. I didn't say me yelling makes me more intelligent than everybody around me. I didn't say that.
I
But
don't
you
have to
really do
think. I
believe
don't
that the
have to think. I
laughing and this
know.
condescending attitude, Nick, you're not smarter than everybody. You're
You're
not.
not. What world
You're not.
you living in, Nick? What world you living
You
in,
think
bro?
I
that
didn't
this
say I was smarter
condescending
than
bullshit
everybody.
that
I
you
just
come
know
up
that I'm
with makes
smarter
you
than
more
y'all two
intelligent?
ignorant ass
But
motherfuckers.
No,
Nick,
you're not.
but Nick,
No, you're
Nick,
not. You sound like
Nick,
an
how do you
idiot
know
right
that?
now.
How do you
You
codify
think that
that, Nick?
because you laughing on the phone right now that you're more intelligent than everybody around you. You're
We
not.
can do that all day
That's
long.
why
That's
all you can
nothing.
do is
As long as I
laugh.
can get underneath your
That's why all
skin
you
and you
can do
act
is
like a
laugh
dumbass,
because you're not. You're
No,
not.
Nick,
I'm
And you
good.
don't
Nick,
make anybody look like a dumbass.
it's
Only you think that
disrespectful.
you
It's
do. That's why
you.
you laughing.
You the one
Only
like
you
a
think that,
fool.
Nick.
You the one like a
It's
cornball ass
grown men
nigga
on the
trying
phone. Nobody give a
to
fuck
troll
about you
people.
laughing.
You trying to
Nobody
troll
cares about
people.
that.
You trying to troll
Yeah,
people.
the
That's you,
laughing and shit.
motherfucker. That's you.
It just sounds stupid.
You
This
trying to
just
Oh
sounds
troll
man,
people.
stupid.
y'all so
You
funny,
trying to
man.
troll people, man. That shit
Yeah,
don't
we
make you
can be
smart because you
funny,
like
but
trying
you
to
have
troll
nothing else to
motherfuckers.
say because you know the real. You know it's true. You're not more intelligent than everybody around you. Just because you want to be condescending does not make you more intelligent. Just because you want to laugh on the phone with grown men who are making legitimate points
What
does
you
not make you more
talking about? What you
intelligent,
talking
Nick.
about with this grown men stuff, man? What you a little
Oh,
kid?
Nick,
Because
Nick, Nick,
everybody on
Nick,
this
Are
Nick.
you
phone is a
insecure in
grown
your
man, and you're the
manhood because
only
you got
one
to keep saying
cackling
that you a
like a
grown
The
man?
fucking
laughter in your
female.
You said
voice
that
don't
shit
Because
to
you're the
express
Grizzly
only
the
one
other
laughing
day.
like a
Listen,
female,
stuff
Nick.
like that, man. Don't
That's
nobody. You're
why.
not gonna get
Because
that.
it's
Get with me,
all
dude.
grown
That
men on this phone, and you're the
and you
only one
laughing.
cackling like a
You
female.
laughing. You laughing.
you see? Here you go with
Everybody
that
on here
again.
making
Here you go
legitimate
with that
football
again.
points,
Here you
and
go
you're
with
the
that
only
again.
one on here
This
sitting here
how I know you a
laughing.
bitch ass nigga, because you
Oh,
over
God,
here
there you go.
always
But
There
calling
you
who's the
go.
one
somebody.
There
on
you
here
go.
laughing like a female, though? We're
There
on
you
here having
go.
grown man
You
conversation,
over here
and your
acting like
bitch
a
ass on here
female.
laughing like a fucking female.
That's
Now
all
it's
you
a
could ever
That
name.
say.
shit
Now
Cause
you
whack,
you,
bro.
calling names.
why
That
you
Now
shit
you
trying to
whack,
calling
bro.
names.
why you trying to check
That
people's
shit whack,
manhood?
bro. You laughing like
I
a
told y'all
female.
the only,
You on here
only time
cackling
I'm
like a
gonna step
female.
in
You on here
is when
thinking
you
that you're
start
more
getting
intelligent
violent
than
and start talking
everybody
like
I'm
else,
just
that.
gonna
and
let
you're
you
Yeah,
know
I
fucking
ain't
this.
not,
taking it
bro.
no
The
fight.
moment that you
You're
have to
not. You
judge a
can't
man
let me
talking
know
about they act
shit.
like a
You
female, that
can't
means
let
that
me
you
know
are
shit, Nick.
unsecure,
You
bitch
can't
ass
let me
motherfucker.
know shit. No, what's insecure is being on the phone laughing and not having a legitimate argument to make. That's what's insecure, Nick.
I'm glad you came up here to slop up fucking Leo to help him.
No,
Oh,
it's
there we
not
go.
about
You
you
see?
see.
You
Hey,
That's
see?
what
look,
you
look,
came
yeah,
up here
yeah.
to
There
do.
you go. There you
There
go.
you go.
There you
There
go.
you go.
There you
There you
go.
go. See,
Yeah.
you. Hey, 333, real quick. Hey, Nick, you don't have the emotional intelligence to deal with us because
Emotional intelligence.
you
Well,
don't.
oh,
You don't,
well,
Nick. You
listen, who's
don't.
mad? Me or you?
No.
You
We
the
want
one that
proof.
sound like an idiot
Nick,
right now,
I
because
got
I'm
proof.
not mad. You
Nick,
can't
I
raise
got
my
proof.
blood depression.
Oh, now that's the
You
mad
a
argument.
low
That's
life.
the mad argument.
Nick, I got
You a
proof.
low
That's
life.
the mad
Nick, I got
argument.
proof.
That's
Nick, I
the
got
mad
proof.
argument.
336 real quick. Nick, I got proof for you. I got proof. You want to know the proof that you mad? Because you stooping to ad hominem attacks.
I'm mad. What you talking about? You a low life, dude. You can't make me mad.
Oh, I'm a low life. I'm a low. There you go. You calling
You beneath
names.
me. You
That's
beneath
ad
me.
hominem attacks, bro.
I told
You
y'all.
mad.
See,
You
there it goes.
beneath me.
You're beneath me. You're beneath me. I told
You
you.
see how you
This is a
talk?
bitch ass nigga who think he better and more intelligent than everybody around him. I just told you niggas that, and there you go right there. There's
You
your fucking
proving the
proof.
point. You proving our point.
There's your fucking
You
proof
ain't got
right
no
there.
emotional
Because I said you
intelligence.
beneath me?
You
Because
don't
I
have
said you
a
beneath
yes.
me?
That's exactly what I just told you. You think you're
Because I
smarter
said you
and you think
beneath
you're
me?
better and more intelligent than everybody around you,
I
and
don't
you're
think that
not.
I'm better
Nothing that
than
you do
everybody
in
else.
life,
I
Nick.
just said
Nothing that
I
you do
told
in
you
life,
exactly. I
Nick,
think
makes
that I'm better than
anybody
you.
beneath you, nigga. Nothing
I
that you
didn't
do
say
in
I just
life
thought
makes
everybody. I said
anybody
you
around
two
you
niggas is
beneath you.
beneath me.
And everything that you do in life, Nick, can be taken away from you just like that. You're not better than anybody, Nick. You're not.
Nothing I've done in my life
You're
can be
not
taken
better
away
than
from me because I've
anybody,
already
Nick.
done it and I've already been
You're nothing,
successful at
Nick.
doing it.
You just another
Hey,
nigga.
exactly. You
That's
just
it.
another
Unfortunately, I'm not.
motherfucker on the
I'm not
internet
you.
talking this shit, man.
That's what
Everything
You
you
ain't
are.
that
no
you
better
got
than
can be
nobody.
taken away from you in no time. You ain't better than nobody, Nick.
Just been talking about somebody using big
This
words.
weak
What
ass
big words
nigga
we
think
use?
because he worked with AI that he better than everybody else. This nigga think because he got a
Man,
good
that
job
ain't
that he's
nothing,
better
man.
than everybody else. Nigga, you ain't nobody. You ain't nothing.
That's what he thinks.
You work for another nigga just like everybody else. You ain't
He think he
nobody,
better
Nick.
than us because of his job. Nick, do you think he better because of his job? That's what he think.
The fuck make you so much better than the next man, Nick? Tell me. What the fuck make everybody around you
When did I say that? When did I say I was better than everybody else here? I just said I was better than you two niggas.
You just said that.
So what makes you better than
I
me,
clearly
Nick?
stated
What
that I
makes
was
you
better than
me,
you
Nick?
two niggas.
Nick, what makes you better than me?
What makes
Tell
you
me
better?
that. What makes you better than me? I'm listening.
Because y'all come up here to you argue with people and you be trying to belittle people.
No, we're not arguing. No, I called him because you guys said something that I disagreed with, and I had to come up here and speak my
because I
piece.
argue with niggas.
They said words that you said out of your mouth.
Nick, because
That's what
I'm
they said.
arguing with somebody with a difference of opinion, that makes you better
No,
than me?
motherfucker. No, you don't
see how
argue with people
stupid you
because of
sound?
difference of opinion. You don't argue. You think
What
people.
the fuck
You
is
think other
this?
people.
What the
When you
fuck is
think
this, then,
people's
Nick?
opinion are stupid, you think that you should
so it's
down them
stupid?
just like you did Rizby the other day,
Nick, what the
motherfucker.
fuck
Shut the
did you
fuck
just
up.
tell Howard the other day?
I told Howard
Shut
he
your
was
stupid
stupid
ass
because he
up,
didn't
dude.
know what he was talking about.
Exactly.
That's
But
not
now
his
it's
opinion.
reversed
He
and you
didn't
want
know
to
what
put
he
it
was
off
talking
on
about.
me. See, exactly. Now it's reversed and you want to put it off on me. You're not better than
No.
anybody, Nick. You need to
No,
calm your
I
ass
told
down.
Howard
You're
he was
not better
stupid
than
because
anybody. You're not
he
smarter than
clearly did not
anybody,
have
Nick.
any
You're
clue what he was
not.
talking about.
You're not. You're not better than anybody. You're not smarter than anybody, Nick. You're not. That's why you keep going back to the
That's in your
laughing.
mind.
I'm better
That's
than
in
That's
your
why you
mind.
keep going back to the laughing, because you have no legitimate argument to make. You're not better than anybody.
I'm
You're not
laughing because
smarter than anybody. You're a weak
y'all
ass
over
nigga,
here
Nick.
just trying to go
You're
back and
nothing.
forth. I can
You're
laugh if I
nothing.
want to.
You can laugh, but you have no
The last
argument
time
to
I
make.
checked,
That's why you're
last
laughing.
time I
That's
checked,
why
I
you
can
result to
laugh.
laughing,
I can
because
say
you're
what I
not
want to
better than
say.
anybody, Nick. You're
I've
not.
earned
You
those
can
rights.
say what you
I've
want to
earned
say,
those rights.
but that doesn't make you right.
Nobody
That
can
doesn't
shut
make
me
you
up.
right. That don't make you right. Just because you laughing, just because you got a condescending attitude, just because you
If you
work
don't
with
like it,
AI,
then you ain't
that
got to
shit
talk
doesn't
to
make
me.
any. No.
You
It
know it's a
doesn't make it.
female
It doesn't
tendency when
matter
you
about
sit
whether
here
I like
arguing
it
with
or not. At
motherfuckers
this
because you don't
point,
like
I
something about
want
him.
you
You
to
know that's
tell
female
niggas
tendencies,
why you're
right?
so much better than everybody, Nick. That's what I want you to do.
Nick, I want to know
Spill
too.
the fucking beans,
Why you
nigga.
better than us?
Spill
Why
the
you better?
fucking beans.
How you better than me, Nick? How you better than me? How you better
Because I
than me?
live a better life than you do.
Are you sure? Oh, hold on, Nick.
Yeah,
Nick,
Nick.
are you
What I
sure?
tell
Hey,
you?
Nick,
I
are you
told you.
sure? Nick,
I told
hold on,
you.
real quick.
I told you.
336, real quick.
Weak ass
Real
fucking
quick.
points.
336, real quick. Let me just say something to this gentleman. How do you know you live a better life than me? How do you know?
Trust me,
How
I
do you
do.
know? No. I want proof because you said it.
I
I
told
just
y'all.
want you to know. I want to know.
I know niggas like this.
Because I
See
don't
them
have
all
to
the time.
validate myself for you.
No, because the thing about it is, if I just I'm saying like this, so you got to be careful, people, because you don't know.
Hey, yo,
I don't want to know
Riz B.
what I don't know none about none of what y'all got. It's a blessing all the way around. But for me to say that I'm better than, or I got a better life than some of y'all, that's corny,
You're
weak shit.
drunk
Because
ass loving this
hey Nick,
entertainment,
you don't
huh?
know where the fuck I'm at right now,
Oh, I'm
Nick. You
loving
don't
it.
know
I'm
where I'm at,
loving
Nick.
it, brother.
You don't know where I'm at.
He
I
don't got
also
no legitimate
don't
argument to
care.
make. That's why he keep cackling
I
like a
also
female.
don't
I
care.
told you, it's all grown men on the phone, and he's better than you because he lives a better life than you, and he cackles like a fucking bitch.
But the thing is 336.
Nothing
What life
legitimate
is
to
he
make.
living?
You don't
336.
realize what you do with
Who
female
knows?
tendencies.
I don't
You
know.
always
Let me
calling
ask you.
I
somebody
don't
a
know.
female.
I don't
336,
know.
real quick.
I don't
336.
know.
If he's
You
such
was
a
calling
better life
Rizby
than us,
Hey, I know
female
why
one
do
thing.
you
Hey,
yesterday.
can I
got
say
so
one
much
thing?
time to be doing podcasts? You so much better than us. How come you got so much free time, nigga? So you so much better than us.
You want to know how much I got? How I got at a free time?
Cause you
It's
work from
called
home,
that I
nigga.
work my
Cause you
own
work from
schedule and I
home.
make my
Cause
own
you work
schedule
from
and I can do
home.
whatever I want to
Cause
do.
you
That
work
should
from
make you
home,
so
nigga.
much better than
It's called
everybody
that
You
else,
work
bro.
from
it's called that
home.
even if I
Word
don't work,
to
I make
This
money.
is
It's
the
I
point
didn't
right
know
here.
I don't
And
have
Nick,
to.
I
live
want you
like
to
that.
know, you You the type of nigga that's
low
gonna
life
be
like
up and you can fucking
need to
lose
work. I don't have
everything
to.
trying to be better than everybody else. You can fucking lose everything.
And you know
Listen,
what?
Keep getting better, nigga.
dude,
Keep
hey, I'm
being
going
better with
to
your
school
good
you on
life.
something 336. Let me school you on
No, you
something.
can't school me
I
on
make
shit.
more
No,
money
bitch ass
doing
nigga like
nothing
you can't.
than you
Money doesn't
do
mean
in 1
shit.
month.
Money
mean
don't mean
nothing.
shit. You don't know
Hey,
shit about me, Nick. You don't know
336. You
shit
know what?
about
That's
me, Nick.
guaranteed. That's
He just
You
put
guaranteed.
don't
on
know
himself.
shit about me, Nick.
100% guaranteed.
Nick, what do I do? Nick, what do I do day to day? What the
Yeah,
fuck do I
what
do?
does he do? What does he do?
I
He
know
don't
you
know
don't
a
do what I
fucking
do.
thing.
And I
He
know
don't
you
know a
don't make
fucking
money that I do.
there you go, nigga.
I'm a
All
little
you
bit
do is work with
confused.
AI, Nick.
Hey, Travis,
You can lose
hey,
everything.
PPP, this is my Super Bowl.
What's
You
up,
know what I'm saying?
PPP? I'm a little late to the
Nigga
party.
lose
what's
everything
up? What
tomorrow.
up, Elaine? What up,
Be
Elaine?
outside with a
What's up, man?
fucking
That's
homeless
Elaine.
sign.
Elaine.
Yeah, I'm in the
Listen,
know,
better than
I
man.
want to know. I want to ask you this. I want
Just
to
for
ask you this.
context, Nick, what do you do,
How
sir?
can I be homeless and I make $12,000 a month for doing nothing?
So what?
I
Who
said
cares?
that you can lose everything
Nick, that doesn't
today.
mean.
You can lose
Hey,
everything today.
Nick,
You can lose
You
everything
did not
today, Nick.
understand what I said.
You
That
can
money,
lose.
that
No,
income
I
does not come
understand what
from
you
a
said,
job.
but that
That
money
money
ain't
is
shit, Nick.
guaranteed
That's
to
what
you.
I'm telling your dumb ass. You can lose everything today, Nick, and
You're
be
dumb as
outside
fuck
with a
because you don't
homeless
listen.
sign.
You don't listen.
Nick,
You
the
don't
only
You
guy,
listen.
fucking
You don't
idiot, bro.
listen.
Hey, sir, you don't
That
mind if I
income does
Niggas
not
weak,
come
bro.
from a job. That money is
Niggas like
guaranteed.
Nick is weak. I see bitch ass
Guaranteed.
niggas all the fucking
100%.
time, bro. You're
You see?
nobody, bro.
Nick,
Hey, so let me
all you
say
Motherfuckers
got,
this.
make
Nick,
Let me
millions
all
of
you got
dollars
is your
and end
money.
up with nothing.
Yes.
Nick, Nick,
Motherfuckers make millions of dollars and end up with
336.
nothing.
Nick, all
336.
you
Can
got
you
What
is
the
your
fuck are
money,
clarify,
you
Nick.
bro?
talking
Call him
about?
Gaskins, bro, because my name Nick
gentlemen,
too.
I
gentlemen,
want
let
to
me
see how I
All
can
you
lose
got
it.
is your money.
Hey,
These
hold on,
motherfuckers
Trav.
is weak, bro.
Hold on, 336. Go ahead, Elaine.
yeah, I'm gonna let y'all get back to this great show, amazing show, by the way. Nick, what do you do for a living, sir? Just curious. I'm late to the party.
Huh?
What do you
Oh,
do for a living?
he told everybody I work with AI. But
What is
that's not what the money that I make from doing that is not what I'm talking about.
No. I'm familiar. What do you mean you work with AI? I'm not trying to be antagonistic. I'm just very
No.
curious.
I program and do all that kind of stuff. So yeah.
You're a software engineer.
Software engineer, network engineer. I'm a lot of things.
Okay.
But Nick, how does your money make you better than us, though? I just want to know.
I didn't say that it made me
No,
better
no,
than you.
you
I said it
mentioned
made
money
better
though,
than
Nick.
y'all
You
two low
mentioned.
life.
That's the first thing you
Guys,
said.
let me follow up real quick. Nick, somebody, you work for an employer that pays you to be a software engineer and a network engineer at the same time?
Yep.
It's very interesting. I've never heard of that, but whatever. All right, you guys can get back to it.
Nick, there's a lot of people with money, but they still cornball fucking lames. Like it doesn't
Okay,
matter if you
dude.
got a lot of money.
Listen, dude. You old and bitter, and I ain't got time for
The
it.
very
How you
first
still
thing
going
that this
by?
weak ass nigga said, the very first thing that this weak ass nigga said to prove his point that he's better than us is fucking money. That's the very first thing he said.
Hey,
That's the very
PPP,
first
this
thing this
don't
nigga
mean
said.
ethics or
Hey,
nothing, boy.
That's what corny motherfuckers do. That's what corny weak ass niggas do. Hey Nick,
You see how
that's a
the
corny
very
shit.
first thing out this motherfucker's mouth is he go to calling people females, right? Just like he did you the other day.
But Nick, that's what
Then I
females
call you a
do though.
female.
Nick, that's what females do. They
You got
start
a point,
calling
Nick.
names. Nick, you start
They
calling
start
names.
laughing on the
When did
phone
I
with
call
grown
you a
men.
That's
name?
what you
When
did.
did I call you a name?
But you
Just
mean
like
you
I
called
said,
me?
a
Nick, what are
condescending,
you,
cackling ass nigga is nobody. He's
Nick?
nothing.
I'm
Hey
very.
Nick,
He's
but
nothing.
Nick, how you smarter than us just because you went to school and you learned this trade? That make you smarter than us?
Hey, Leo, could you mind if I get a little space here, Leo? Hey, what are
Yes, sir.
your
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, I appreciate that, sir, and I hope you're doing well tonight, man.
Thank you,
Nick,
bro. I'm doing well.
yes,
Go,
sir.
go,
Nick,
go.
what are your credentials, man? I've never heard of someone doing software engineering and network engineering at the same time.
I have a lot. I have CCNA. I have Security
Yeah.
Plus. I have Network Plus. I got AWS Solution Architect. I have a lot of certifications. Why?
Yeah, well, it's just very weird. Generally, a software engineer doesn't get employed doing both of those things at the
Well,
same
when
time.
you work for the government, they ask you to do a lot more than what you.
Yeah, I mean, I used to work for the government. I used to be a software engineer at the shipyard. I used to do some programming for the the submarines, not the aircraft carriers, but that's here nor there. But okay, interesting. But I don't like, it's kind of I'm late to the party. I'm tardy to the party, but like you're like bragging about the money you make, man, or something like that. I don't know how this gets started. I don't know what they said to you, who antagonized who. But I don't know, man. It's just it's just bad taste to really just brag about the money you're making. You know what I mean?
I'm just picking on them. I don't really.
No,
I don't really
no, you're not.
No,
You're
he's not
serious.
picking.
No, you're
You're
not
not
picking.
picking.
You're
You're
serious.
not picking.
That's all you got
You're
to
not
offer,
picking.
Nick. That's all you got. I bet you that's what you.
This,
I bet you that's what you tell females too, Nick. That's what you tell them. That's how much money I make.
I don't
Instead of
run around with good females. I've
instead
been
of
married
having
for
game,
11
instead
years,
of having
brother.
game and wit,
I have a successful relationship. Don't come at me like that,
instead
little
of
guy.
having game and
Don't
wit,
come at me,
you
that
go to
little
the
guy.
females about your fucking money. Instead of having game and wit, you want to talk
Don't
about
come at
your
me like that,
fucking
little
money.
guy. I've
Little
been
guy.
successfully married.
I just want you guys
I've
to
been
remember that
successfully
the very
married
first thing
for
this weak ass
11
nigga
years.
said was about some money.
About some fucking
That's what
money.
makes
Come
him
on, man.
better than
You
you.
know, Leo,
Some
you
fucking
was on
money.
another podcast the other week saying that all Bryce Young supporters are emotional females, and you are the only emotional one, my guy.
No, let me
You sound very
clarify what I
emotional
said.
right now.
Can I clarify what I said?
You
Since you're not
sound
smart,
very emotional
since
right
you're
now.
not
I just want to
qualified,
throw that out there.
Can we
can I
talk about how
clarify?
Kendrick Lamar was wearing bell
Throw that
bottoms?
out there. Even if it has nothing to do with Bryce, you sound very emotional right now.
Can we talk about how Kendrick Lamar was wearing bell bottoms?
Can I clarify real quick? Can I
They not
clarify?
paying, they just want to argue right now.
What I said
That
was
man was rocking bell bottoms, dog. God dang.
what I
Come
said
on,
about the
man.
Bryce Young supporters and his fan base is that the fan base is his support is illogical because he is not a productive quarterback. He is not a winning quarterback.
No,
So
but
therefore,
talking about the emotional aspect of
I'm
those
gonna get
fans
to
that
it. Wait,
Hold on, Riz. Hold on, Riz. Go
Riz, I'm gonna get to it. I'm
Hold on,
not
Riz.
gonna be long. I'm not gonna be long with it. What I said was Bryce Young's fan base is his fan base and his overall support is not based and rooted in logic and reason. What I said, his fan base is rooted in emotionalism, and the number one creature on the planet Earth that leads with emotion are females. So therefore, I said his
So you
fandom.
calling grown men females?
His
That's what you're
fan,
saying.
real quick, can I finish? I said his fandom is rooted in feminine energy. That's what I said.
So he called you a female.
So
He called
what
you a
energy
female,
are you
Riz.
leading off tonight with?
I clarify for everybody. If anybody have a question for what my answer was, I'll be glad to answer fully. But I said, okay.
He tries to provide smoke and mirrors, but he called you a female, Riz. That's what he said.
What I said, like I said, Bryce Young. Listen to the logic and reason in my argument now. Bryce Young is not a winning quarterback. Is he a winning quarterback? Anybody on the planet? Is he a winning quarterback?
I'm listening to your logical.
I'm asking. Yes or no? Yes, real quick. Riz, real quick.
Riz, trying to prove his point, man.
Yes or no? Wait, this for you too, Nick. Anybody? Is Bryce Young a winning quarterback in the NFL?
No.
Okay. So you say no. We say no. Okay. Does he have production in the NFL to warrant any kind of accolade or praise?
Yes,
does he have the production?
Yes, he does.
When?
What up,
He showed
Quantum?
you the last 10 weeks. Yes, he does.
Well, I disagree with you on that.
What's happening, PPP? Good evening, brother.
Yo,
what's
up?
Good
Only
evening,
if you can
gentlemen.
pick,
Good evening to the panel.
only if that's how
What's happening, guys?
quarterbacking work. You just pick 3 or 4 games and pretend like that's their whole career.
That's not 3 or 4
games.
games. That's literally 9 weeks of football.
You know.
That's 9
brother,
weeks.
Hey, Riz, do you count the Tampa Bay? Riz, do you count the Tampa Bay and Dallas game? Riz, do you count the Tampa Bay and Dallas game?
Yeah,
I absolutely.
Hey, Riz, the young man finished at the bottom of the league, like bottom 5 in the league, almost every passing stat you can probably imagine. What are we talking about?
He finished bottom of the league because what? He missed what?
No, Riz, there's no but. Riz, there's no but or because. There's no but or because, Riz. There's no but or because. He just gave you an actual stat that you can verify. There's no but to it.
Hey, Elaine, you can jump in and try to save your boy Leo from his
No,
own
there's no
fucking
saving,
logic,
brother. Riz,
but
there's no saving,
all
brother.
I hear
Man,
is
I
female
swear,
energy.
man, this society is full of fucking
All I hear is female
stupid
energy.
motherfuckers, man.
I have a
And
question.
he's being very emotional
for you,
towards Nick, and that's all I'm throwing
Leo.
out there.
Go ahead,
Very
Quantum.
emotional.
Who Leo's
up,
being
guys?
emotional towards Nick?
Yes,
He been kinda
absolutely.
cool,
Man.
I missed a lot. I missed a lot. He's
Leo.
been cool when
Absolutely. You missed a lot. Absolutely.
You can't listen to Riz B, bro. I'm telling you. Yeah, you'll be all confused listening to that.
Leo, I need you to clarify, my brother, if you don't mind, that last comment you made about people that support Bryce Young being feminine. Could you?
That's what he said. You see?
I want to make sure I heard that.
I appreciate it.
Nobody else with an amount of intellect. Can you shoot them that smoke that bullshit?
I'm a clarify.
I want him to. He's going to need to clarify that right now.
Thank you, my friend. So what I said. When we using logic and reason is a masculine trait. Logic and reason is a masculine trait. So when we dealing with specifics in life, we're dealing with Bryce Young's production as a quarterback in the NFL. His production is on the lower end of the scale when starting quarterbacks in the NFL. That's not a debatable fact. That's a verifiable fact. So therefore, I'm gonna jump to another option. I'm gonna go to Bryce Young's wins and losses in the NFL. His wins and losses are on the negative side. So therefore, we got two things that are on the negative side that are verifiable facts. So when I say Bryce Young's fandom and his support is not based and rooted in reality, is based in emotionalism. So I said the only creature on the planet Earth that's solely motivated in emotionalism is a female. So therefore, I say that the Bryce Young support is rooted in feminine energy. That's what I'm saying. That's my position on the matter.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, brother. You've heard me on a number of these panels quite often, correct?
A ton of times.
Okay. So would you say that my assessment of Bryce Young is rooted in emotionalism, or is it just based on what I see and what I believe? What would you say?
I would say without a doubt, 100% it's rooted in emotionalism.
So you think
when it comes to you, Quan, when it comes to you, when it comes to you or anybody. Say again.
You see? Hold on a second. So you would say that I'm an emotional person and I'm rooted in feminism. Is that correct?
No, I said the energy is rooted in the energy is feminine.
If you're gonna say that to me, the next thing I'm gonna ask you to do is meet me for a sparring match. And
no, it's irrelevant. But Quantum, be careful. Okay, you just said meet for a spar match.
If you're gonna call me out like that, brother.
You said meet you for a spar match, but see, Quantum, let me just say this to you, brother. You don't. This I'm saying, brother. It's not even about that because me fighting you is
not a fight. Because when a brother tells me. And I'm one of the most logical people that ever come on these platforms. I think everybody would agree with that comment.
No. You say that you're logical, but you just said you're logical. But that doesn't prove the fact that your support for him is not rooted in logic.
Okay, let me give you some background. Sure, go ahead.
When you talk about Bryce, it's not about what you believe in as far as right now. You evaluate Bryce as you see him, right? As the player that he really is. And you believe that he can improve.
Correct.
That's not what I don't think that's what he's talking about. I think he's talking about this blind support. I think Quantum, he's talking about this blind support for Bryce.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the blind support.
You see, y'all got to go over here.
Let me say
that's what I believe.
Yeah, and I think Leo is more of a logical type of guy, and I definitely don't think he's rooted in any kind of feministic or feminism traits or whatever because he believes what he believes. I didn't think he would say that to me, but I don't think he's actually implying that.
Brother, I'm not. That's no.
I said why I wanted to clarify. And tell me to shut up, my guy, and so I can tell you to shut up.
Go ahead. But I see where you're going with that, Leo, because people have a lot of allegiance to Bryce for a number of reasons. Like you take me, PPP, and Riz, right? Sometimes Nick Gaskins. We see things the way we see it based on what we observe and what we believe is support for Bryce for whatever.
No, Quantum, real quick, you said the word support, but Quantum, you can't support mediocrity. You can't support average.
This is what's wrong with y'all people. You can support whatever you want to support.
Why do you support? Because you're a Carolina Panthers fan? You're a Panther fan?
No. Let me give you the background. Let me give you the background of why I support.
You said the same thing about
logic. Let me throw it at him, Riz.
What are you saying?
Let me throw it at him, Riz. Okay, so Leo, you're a very intelligent guy, and I think we can have an intelligent dialogue right now. So here's the deal. If I'm going to support a person, it's going to be rooted in what I believe is that which that lends to the credence of support for a guy that's showing the ability to take us in a direction that I believe we need to go. It's definitely not an emotional based support. I'm the most emotionalist person when it comes to these types of debates that you're going to find, because I'm going to base it on, and it's going to be rooted in a vast amount of what I believe based on what I'm seeing. If I'm seeing a small amount of growth in this guy that I believe is going to manifest into something greater at a later date, then that's what I'm going to hang my hat on. It's not that I'm saying, oh, well, he's a savior and he's going to, deliver us from evil. No, I just think he's going in the right direction, and I will hitch my wagon to him because I've seen a change in his demeanor, his overall output, and the numbers do bode well to that particular ideology. you can't say that it doesn't. The last
okay,
part of
real
the
quick,
season,
brother.
he
In the
started
body
trending
of work,
upward.
I got you real quick. In the body of work, Kyle Allen's body of work compared to Bryce Young, who was the better quarterback for the Panthers?
Oh my God, Leo.
Kyle Allen, you mean the guy that won like 4 or 5 games for us?
No, he won 4 or 5 games. He won 5 games. He won 5 games consecutively. No. Don't dismiss it. He won 5 games consecutively.
Okay, so I would say Kyle Allen had more wins than Bryce. But as far as overall production and what he means to the team and his ability to deliver the ball, the way that Bryce can deliver the ball, the way to extend plays, Bryce's upside is just totally different from a Kyle Allen. It doesn't even compete. It's not on the same level.
I'm not going to grade the upside.
I'm not
Quantum, I'm not going to grade the upside, bro.
I'm not going to use opinion. I'm just going to use stats.
But Quantum, hold on.
Go ahead,
real quick.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
We just heard, and I'm not comparing Bryce Young to this quarterback. I'm just going off what this legendary quarterback said. We just heard what Peyton Manning just said about how continuity matters and how he started his career throwing 28 interceptions and he got blown out 41-0 in a playoff game in his 4th season in the NFL. Did that define Peyton Manning? No. And what were they all saying about Peyton Manning?
Hey, Nick, it's next year. Nick, what did he do is next year? What did he do is next year? Did he get benched?
Sir, what did
he didn't. Ain't no he didn't.
Your responses
ain't no fucking he did.
Alex Smith, another number
Leo,
one
you
overall
Don't go from there. You mentioned Peyton Manning. Stay on that.
You sound very emotional.
No, because you motherfuckers think y'all smart. Y'all not. You be grown men.
Let me shut down Leo. Leo, who's the best quarterback?
Why doesn't anybody mention the touchdowns?
You know Bryce Young had the same amount of games with the 80
Hold on.
Hold on right quick, Nick. So Leo.
All right then. Shut up.
So Leo, are you
shut up? Yeah, how you do? Shut up. Come on, man. Go the fuck out here, man.
So Leo, you know I'm pretty even keel when it comes down to this conversation. You know, are you saying that because we believe in Bryce Young that we're not smart, we're not intelligent about what we're seeing? I just
no, not at all.
Emotional female. That's what he said.
Not at all, brother. Not at all. I'm not saying no. I'm not codifying nobody's level of.
Don't tap dance around this shit, Leo.
Hold on, what are you doing?
Hold on, y'all. I know way more about football than you, Leo.
Hold on, y'all.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Can I finish?
Yeah.
I'm not codifying nobody's level of intelligence on this platform. All my
you
point
just did that with me.
My point is that the Bryce Young support is cultish. It's not rooted in reality. It's all rooted in emotionalism, emotional attachment to an individual that none of you guys know personally. So therefore, you have no reason. Hold on, real quick.
Your disdain for Bryce sounds cultish, if you ask me.
Let me just finish this point. None of you guys have no reason to have any emotional attachment to this young man. None at all. For any of you guys to say hope, belief, or none of that, that's rooted in emotionalism. That's bullshit. You guys have no reason to support this guy.
Can I ask you this question, Leo?
Absolutely.
Is Dave Canellis emotionally unstable for saying what he said in his interview the other day about Bryce Young coming back week 8 against the Denver Broncos?
I missed it. Can you pull me in? I missed what he said.
Yeah, Dave Canellis said that he saw a change and a difference inside of Bryce Young in the game that we lost. Now, that's our head coach. I don't know if you support Dave Canellis, but Dave Canellis said that he started to see a change in Bryce Young the very first game that he brought him back into the.
What the fuck does Dave Canellis know compared to Leo?
Okay. Can I address that
Dave Canellis to Leo?
What
are you talking about, bro?
I'm gonna say this. I
like that, Nick Tri-State.
I don't support nothing coming out of Carolina Panthers organization with any validation.
So why are you talking on our team?
Of truth, because these guys
Leo's
know
like
for
Tupac,
a fact,
so he's a fake motherfucker. Sorry.
These guys know for a fact that Bryce Young is not a starting quarterback in the NFL. It's all based on hope, fantasy, and ticket sales.
Here we go.
It's not based on nothing tangible.
PPP. Now, PPP, real talk now. What would the coach? What else are you expecting the coach to say? What else are you expecting his head coach to say? Just be real now.
Okay, well,
as the head coach of the football team, is he going to say something condescending about his quarterback?
Hold on, Riz. Hold on,
Let him say what he got to say. Let PPP say what he got to say.
Now, 336. That's the same coach that benched him in week 2.
And when he benched him, did he say anything condescending about him?
Wait a second. He benched him. So are you cool with the benching?
Right? And said Andy gives us the best chance to win.
I asked you, is he supposed to say anything condescending? Because we're talking about what he said about Bryce, not about him benching him. We know that he benched him.
Hold on, wait a second.
PPP, you can't run me around like that.
Bro. I'm asking you a question specifically. Now, you're saying he's not supposed to say nothing bad about him. But he benched
he didn't, even when he benched him. Yeah, but he benched him. Yes, he benched him for bad play. And even when he benched him, PPP, he still spoke highly of him.
But didn't he say Andy gave us the best chance to win? He didn't say.
Did he ever say anything negative about Bryce, even when he benched him?
The best chance to win, yes or no?
Riz B, did he say anything negative about Bryce ever?
So what does benching mean?
PPP, he benched him for bad play. Your whole conversation, your whole thing about it was PPP. You're not going to change this. Your whole thing was what he said about Bryce in the Denver game when he came back. That's your whole thing. What he said about Bryce, not about what he did. We know that he benched him, but even when he benched him, he still spoke highly of him when he benched him. Why are you trying to avoid that?
Excuse me, sir. No one's avoiding anything. What I'm saying
so address it then.
I just did.
No, brother, no.
How?
He asked you.
No,
what
you
was
didn't.
I just
hold on. I just
what was the coach supposed to say?
You actually.
Do y'all really hear this bullshit?
Y'all didn't hear it. Y'all didn't hear it,
bro. I just addressed it, bro. You're not listening to what I'm saying. If you bench somebody, you're ultimately saying that right now you don't give them the best shot to go ahead and play.
Actions speak louder than words.
I understand that, PPP. I asked you about what he said, not what he did. Just like you're speaking on what he said about the Denver game, not what he did. We're talking about words. We're talking about the speech, the conversation that he had, not about him benching him. Now you do excuse me and you want to change the conversation again, PPP.
Hey, yo.
I understand that he benched him.
336. Ain't no one changing nothing, but I'm not going to overtalk you on my own platform. That's not what I'm going to do. So if we're going to have a conversation, we're going to have the conversation. Now, I just said that and I answered the question that you asked me. You said, what did he say? Now there was conversations.
It's not what he said, it's what he did.
There was conversation that was had with Bryce Young. Bryce Young knew he wasn't playing good. He know that. And you guys would have been even more pissed if Dave Canellis would let that dude stay playing inside the game.
No, PPP. The players would have been mad. The players would have been mad. Not us. The players would have been mad.
No, sir. Because we three came up and every single body was happy that Andy Dalton came in and started playing.
No, Pete, that's what I'm saying, PPP. The players would have been mad if Bryce would have continued to play.
Excuse me, sir.
The entire thing is about what the coach said.
No, it's not about.
I'm not talking about him benching him.
Yeah. We going back to what the coach said. We going back to what the coach, because you brought to me.
I'm telling you that the coach at no point in time has ever said anything negative about Bryce. So why would at this point in time to talk about this Denver game? He's never done it.
Saying Andy Dalton gives.
I want to ask you something. I want to ask y'all two people something. When y'all supposed to be talking all this logic, let me ask you, what business environment do people talk negative about?
Let me ask you a question, brother. PP, let me ask you a question, brother.
Hold on, Leo.
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Hey, 336.
Yes, sir.
We have our back and forths, and I never want to say that you're being disingenuous in the conversation.
Yeah, because I'm not.
Oh, well, I feel like you are.
No, PPP. He asking you when has Dave Canales ever said anything negative about Bryce Young? That's the nature of the question, and I want to know the question. I want to know the answer too.
That's the reason why he's not.
What speaks louder, actions or words? Hold on.
I'm not going to cut nobody off. Okay, I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to answer the question. I just told you, when you bench somebody, Bryce Young. Listen. We know that when Dave Canales took this job, first and foremost, he took this job and he said that he's here for Bryce Young.
Thank you, Prime.
When he first took this job, all right, he said that he can get Bryce Young there. All right, he said that. So after seeing two games, bro, y'all saw how he played. So actions is going to speak louder than words. Do you not think that there was a conversation that was had with Bryce Young? Now, we didn't hear the conversation, but I'm pretty sure that conversation was had. Okay, that's cool. We did not hear the conversation.
And
but
they always bring up those two
hold on,
games.
Hold on, Riz. But we saw the actions of what maybe the conversation was. Dave Canella said that after that game against the Chargers, that he sat down long and hard and thought about it. Remember, Monday he came out and said, or maybe it was Sunday, he said that Bryce Young is our quarterback going forward. He thought about it long and hard. He said he called Brent, he called David Tepper, he called Dan Morgan, and he made the decision to go ahead and bench Bryce Young. So I mean, why do he have to come out and say Bryce Young played like trash? We're benching him. We know he did
exactly.
But
that's not what I'm saying. I'm telling you that even when he benched him, he still spoke highly of him.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. First off, let's not deny the fact that Dave Canales is Mr. Glass half full, not glass half empty. He's the ultimate positivity guy. He's not going to come out and shit on his quarterback or any player.
That's exactly my point, Nick.
1, 2.
That's exactly my point.
But here's the main thing. Like Prime just said, he was brought in to fix Bryce. Do we have to understand how difficult of a decision and how ballsy of a decision you have to be for Dave Canales?
Who cares? Who cares? This professional football. This ain't no motherfucking.
Hey, Nick. Do you remember when Dave Canales first got here? Hey, Nick, you remember when Dave Canales first got here, right? When Dave Canales first got here, he said out of his own mouth that Bryce doesn't need to be fixed, correct? Right or wrong? He said Bryce doesn't need to be fixed.
He said that at the combine presser.
Pursuant to evaluation.
So I want to know how you guys keep coming to this determination that he came here to fix Bryce when he said out of his own mouth Bryce doesn't need to be fixed.
He said two things. When he said two things. He did note. Listen, he came here to fix Bryce, and then the combine presser. He said Bryce don't need fixing. Now, whatever that means is whatever it means. But we do know we have accounts of him saying both things. Now,
so PPP, real quick, in the court of law, PPP, real quick, bro. In the court of law, can somebody say two things? Can somebody say two of the same separate things? Can somebody say two of the same things and be taken? Can you take somebody's word for it? For motherfucker come up here and say two separate things, can you take their word for it?
Leo, this isn't those hater podcasts you be trying to be
okay,
on,
look, man. Dave Canales, when he came in, he said, check this out. He also said, all right, after he had to bench Bryce, there were reports, many reports that stated that he went to the sideline on practice days where they're not work games, in the locker room, throughout the facility during the course of a week. As Bryce was benched, he told Bryce on a number of occasions, hey, you're still my guy. I'm just giving you a chance to take a break and reset. I'm giving you a chance to get a better look at everything. I'm giving you a chance to kind of get your eyes on things, make better sense of what's going on, yada, yada, yada. But why would he need to come in and talk badly about the guy if his whole intent was to
that's not the argument, my brother. Brother, that's not the argument. PPP said to me, PPP brought up the conversation what Dave Canales said about after the Denver game. That's what he said. So the 360 is saying, what instance has Dave Canales ever said anything negative about Bryce Young's play? He never said anything.
That's my question.
Hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this, Quantum.
Anything negative about him?
Let me say this. In what a professional environment do you hear people talking negative about employees?
None.
No, but I'm saying
y'all ain't never heard a coach or GM or owner say anything bad about a player? Nick, sit your ass in the back, man. Come on, man.
In public.
Y'all crazy as hell. Y'all crazy as hell. Come on, man. Stop capping here.
Not your franchise.
Come on now.
That's why I think I'm better than y'all.
You're not going to
here.
disparage your franchise QB in public. And you're definitely not going to do it around
Quantum, that ain't what I said. I didn't say your franchise quarterback. He said in what professional environment.
Bryce, right?
That's what he said. He didn't say your franchise quarterback. Nick said in what professional environment. It does
where have you heard them say something bad about a player in public? Where you heard that?
What the fuck you think Deontay Johnson? What happened to Deontay Johnson?
Say anything bad.
What bad did they say about him?
Oh man, bro. Okay, all right. I'm good. I'm cool.
Hold on, 336. Hold on, 336. When Deontay Johnson got up out of here, what did Dave and what did Dan say?
I just said.
Did I say that they said anything about him, or was it Pittsburgh?
I'm asking you.
He said Pittsburgh.
I know exactly what he said.
He said
I know
Pittsburgh.
the
He
Carolina
didn't
Panthers
say
didn't say anything
Carolina.
about him. PPP. I'm talking about
He said
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. He
What
didn't
did
say
their
Carolina.
coach get on
Yeah, I'm talking about Pittsburgh.
national
He
TV and
said
say about
Pittsburgh.
him bad about him?
Mike Tomlin just gave a
Yo,
look. That's all he
what
did.
what did I just ask? I said,
But it
Yeah, I
has
said
happened.
it's
PPP.
Pittsburgh.
It
why am I
has
getting cut
happened.
off?
Everybody
Why am I
said
getting cut
Baltimore.
off? Why am
Sacramento
I
Kings coach
getting cut
got
off?
fired because he said
Why am I
something
getting
negative
cut
about
off?
Darren Fox. That
Why am I?
happened
Excuse
recently.
me, sir.
Sacramento
Excuse
Kings coach got fired because he said something negative about Darren Fox,
And
Now
and
we
he
and
ain't
got
gonna
and
be
and,
fired
doing
then,
that
and
again.
hence why
Hey,
you don't do that dumb
hold on.
shit.
That's why he
Excuse
won't
me,
be doing it again too.
excuse me. I just asked a specific question. I didn't ask nothing about no basketball. I asked a specific question. I said, what did
I was
Dan?
responding.
I said, okay, I didn't hear you, but I'm asking you, what did Dan and Dan Morgan and Dave Canellis say when asked about Deontay Johnson's departure? What did they say about him?
PPP, my response wasn't about Dan. I said, no, Nick said, in what
I'm
professional
asking you the
environment does this
question,
happen?
though. I'm
I
okay.
didn't say
Okay.
anything about them. They didn't say anything about him. I just said that it does
He
happen.
said
Answer my
organization,
question,
and
bro.
you
I'm not
just
asking
went
you
PPP,
about
I
out
what.
just did. I
and
didn't
brought
say
up
anything
Deontay
about them, but
Johnson.
they didn't say
Oh
anything
my.
bad about him.
Right.
They didn't say anything bad about him.
They
Hey
didn't
Nick,
say.
they dancing
Wait,
again,
wait,
Nick.
wait. They didn't say anything about him, and we know that Deontay Johnson was a problem here. They
Right.
didn't speak nothing negative about this guy. So why would
I know
you?
that
Okay, so if they didn't speak nothing
because
negative
I was
about
talking about Pittsburgh, PPP.
I'm not. Listen, bro. Throw out the Pittsburgh thing. I'm asking you a whole different question. I'm asking you what negative thing was said
But
from our organization
they
about that guy.
They didn't say anything
nobody
about
said
him.
nothing.
But
Nobody said nothing about him.
Nick's thing was in what professional environment does this happen in? And I said that
understand
general
that.
managers, coaches, and players and all types of people are part of organizations say
Right.
bad things about players.
Right.
Not the Carolina Panthers or Dan Morgan.
Right. So why would we think that they're going to say something negative about Bryson? If they didn't
But
say
why would you bring it
negative
up in
about
the
a guy?
conversation? But people, you're right, brother. But why would you use that Denver argument against me? Because we know that you just said they will. You just said they will never say anything negative about Bryce. So why you use that glaring and that affirmation that he had against me?
Yeah. The reason why I did that was because you said that anybody who supports Bryce, is basically you're basically
No. They're not using logic and reason. They're not being for real.
Or whatever.
No. I didn't never say. You know what I said? Can I say what I said? This is
I
what I
love
said.
how you be tap dancing. I love that.
This is what I said.
I love how you be tap
said
dancing.
the Bryce Young support. The Bryce Young support. It's not rooted in logic and reason. It's all rooted in emotionalism because Bryce Young's production, gentlemen, his production does not warrant the accolades that are heaped upon him. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, Leo. Okay, Leo. So I understand you don't want no one to miscoach you. So what you feel about those who support Bryce? Do you feel like the organization does that? That's the reason why I brought that up.
Oh, absolutely, 100%, 100%. The Bryce Young support the
organization, the
complete organization, everything that the narrative around Bryce Young is not rooted in reality. It's not rooted in. It's not rooted in production. It's not rooted in production at all. In sports, is it not a production-based entity? Is it not based on production?
Yes, it is. Leo.
I think y'all believe in what he can be. That's what it is. I think y'all believe in what he can be versus where he really stands. That's what I think the difference is here.
No, and 3 they said that. But the thing about it is, when you say belief, what's belief rooted in? Emotion. No, it's not. Right or wrong?
No, that's wrong.
Maybe faith.
Belief can be rooted in fact.
Maybe
also,
faith.
My friend.
Leo,
faith is rooted in emotion.
Leo, that's called a downtown argument because it goes one way, like one way street.
Faith and belief is they are synonymous terms. Are they not synonymous terms?
Leo.
Faith and belief, are they not synonymous terms?
Leo, listen to me. I could believe in something after seeing the production of it.
What is production?
Let me answer that.
Go ahead, Nick.
Let me answer that. I got you. Where's the production, Leo? Okay. I understand he got benched. I can only go off, and I've been saying this, you're only as good as your last game. Bryce Young's last 10 games, okay? He had, first off, let's go off a QBR. That's a QB stat. It's not going off wins and losses. It's not going off how bad your defense is. Bryce Young had more QBR games of over 80 in the last 5 weeks than CJ Stroud had for the whole season. So
It's
there's your
irrelevant
stat.
to compare. Why,
Oh,
why
it's
you compare?
irrelevant. It's
Compare
irrelevant.
him.
Oh, it's irrelevant.
Nick, compare him to the
How's
top
that irrelevant?
quarterback. Compare him
How's
to the
that
top
irrelevant?
quarterback. Don't cherry pick, Nick. Compare him
I'm
to
not
the
cherry
top
picking.
quarterback.
I'm giving you stats.
Why?
Bryce Young in the last 10 games
No, you're
accounted for
cherry
20
picking, sir.
touchdowns.
You're
He
cherry
accounted for
picking.
20 touchdowns the last 10
Why,
games.
why
He
does
did
Nick
not
have
have
to
20
compare him to the top
touchdowns. He did not.
quarterback?
You're totaling up, Nick. You're totaling up his rushing and passing. Stop being
That
disingenuous.
still
Or maybe
counts
maybe you
six.
didn't know. Maybe
Disingenuous.
you didn't know.
You not counting
Maybe
a
you didn't
rushing
know.
touchdowns. You not counting a
Leos.
rushing
What the fuck
touchdown
are
as
you
being
Maybe you didn't
disingenuous.
know.
Now,
A
Maybe you
now,
didn't
touchdown's a
know.
touchdown.
now rushing
Maybe you
yards
didn't know.
don't count.
A touchdown's
What's
a
up, be
touchdown.
good?
What are you
What's up?
talking
What's
about,
up, be
bro?
good?
Maybe
What's
you
up, be
didn't
good?
know,
What's up,
Nick.
be good?
Maybe
If
you
he
didn't
gets
know.
his shit points, I don't care how it's bro.
Hey, be
So,
good.
As
What's
long
good,
as
so,
he
my
gets it
G?
in the end
so
zone.
Maybe
now,
you didn't
What
know,
the
Nick.
fuck do
Maybe
I
you didn't know.
care?
There's got murder on my mind right now.
hey,
But
I heard
gentlemen,
you.
let me
real
ask y'all
quick,
this though. It's
real
not.
quick,
Go ahead.
real
I'm sorry,
quick.
but go ahead. Go ahead,
Oh,
bro.
no, you good. Hey, real quick. So now we're saying that rushing touchdowns
Don't
don't
matter.
count. Is
No,
that
no,
what
no,
we're
no.
saying?
They
But
beat
I'm
you.
disingenuous.
No, people are
The
disingenuous when they tally up. Nick said 20 touchdowns.
Yeah,
He didn't
15
clarify.
passing and
No,
Leo,
no,
5
no. You
this
rushing.
just
is
said 20.
Leo.
You
This
just
is
said
the
20.
same lame
It's
ass
total. It's the
argument
same
you had
You
thing.
just
against
said
Cam,
20.
dog. Like, what are you
Yes, because
doing?
he did. He had 15
Leo, it
passing
still
and
count as
5
six, though,
rushing.
brother.
15 plus 5 is 20.
Okay,
Correct.
but let me
But it
go
still
back
count
to this.
as six last time I
But let me
checked.
just go back to this. Let me just go back to this real quick.
Go ahead,
Do
sir.
you guys mentioned quite a few times belief and hope? Is that not what you were? Isn't that a word you guys used
Well,
recently
I was
about
trying.
Bryce Young?
I was trying to
I didn't say that.
I was trying to clarify this. Now, I said that belief can be brought about by something that you see, factual. If I see that this investment is working, then I believe that it can get me to this next point. It may not have happened yet, and you see that a lot of times when people go ahead and they, do business deals, or they hire somebody. They see the work that a person does, and they believe that the potential can take you there. That's why you pay the money for whatever. So yeah.
I hope you
But
ready to wait for 7 years.
I'm sorry. But belief and hope, belief and faith, are those two words? Are those synonymous words? Or
Yes,
do they
sir.
run congruent? Okay, so
Yes, sir.
therefore, belief and faith, those two words are synonymous. But
Yes, sir.
belief and faith is things that are unseen, right or wrong.
Yeah, if you want to
Okay.
belief, if you want to use that one, if you want to use that
belief.
one,
No.
if you want to use that one answer, go ahead.
No. Belief is the same thing too. Belief is the same thing too, because you believe that he will do something that you haven't seen, right?
But
You believe that, right?
Leo, you believe
Hey, I
that.
got y'all. Just accept the fact. You guys are emotionally attached to this dude. You guys are emotionally.
Hey, hold. Wait. Leo, you believe that chair is going to be able to hold you up once you sit in it. So stop telling me that it's just blind.
brother.
No. Stop telling me that it's blind belief, bro.
It
is. No, it's not. Belief
No, it's not.
facts
No,
as
it's
well,
not.
bro.
That's two different
Stop
things.
playing with me, bro.
It is. It's blind. It's blind faith.
Look, faith is blind. Belief is not. Belief is rooted in truth to some degree.
No, don't say some. Don't say some. Because it's all rooted in. It's all rooted in expectation.
But it's not absolute, though.
Why are we sitting here going back and forth with this man?
So where does your belief and faith come from, Bryce Young? Where does your belief and hope
Why
come
y'all
from?
still tap dancing with him?
Let me answer that.
He said y'all are emotional females. That's what he said.
Nick, let me. Well, no. I don't even want to go back to that. Nick, hold on a second. Let me answer that question. He said, "What's my belief?" And what now, Leo? In my belief in Bryce Young?
No. I said, did you guys use the word belief in Bryce Young quite a few times? But I'm saying my point is belief and faith. They are congruent statements. They run congruent.
No, they're not. Not in this context, they're not. No, they're not.
No. They are the same.
Okay. No, they're not. Let me tell you why. If I said I had faith in Bryce Young, to me that means I would have to have seen enough in him to have complete faith in him that he's going to deliver us to a Super Bowl next year, right?
No. You're adding to it. You say that you you're saying that you might have faith in him. But brother.
I said, let me finish my statement.
But don't add Super Bowl to it. Just say you believe in it. Don't add nothing to it.
Let me ask Quantum something. Can I ask something, Quantum? Since you say you have faith, you have faith one of your students can beat me. You do karate and stuff, right?
But guess what? Be good. The reason why he probably won't is because of something that he's seen.
That's what I'm saying.
That's my point. None of y'all would never see me.
That's my point. Well, I was going to answer that. I was going to answer that. I haven't, and that's why I couldn't give you a definitive statement. But guess what? I've seen Bryce Young, and I can say what my belief is in him. But to me, I'm not going to go as far as to say I have faith that he's going to take us to a Super Bowl because
no, brother, no. Don't add nothing to it.
I'm adding that.
Don't add nothing to it. Just say you have faith in him and you believe in him.
Let him talk. I just wanted to hear it. I want to hear it.
I know he is. He's wrong. He's not letting me because he just cut me off.
Yeah, you wrong, bro. You wrong. You wrong. You want to use one example of that word. You want to use one
I said faith and belief. They run. They are synonymous words. Faith and belief are synonymous words.
They don't have to be, brother.
But you mean this is the real world? The English language is already defined. The words are definitions already, brother. You can't pick and choose. They already have definitions.
I understand that, brother.
I know you hear me talking, Leo.
Listen, bro.
Listen, bro. Belief also is based on facts, bro.
Nah, bro. Nah, in the atheist community, they're not.
It's based on facts.
Oh my God!
When you talking about numbers, and math and science, you talking about stuff.
I just said it with the lowest thing.
I got a perfect.
You believe, bro. Listen to me, bro.
Where's the evidence that though?
Excuse me, sir. I just gave you the lowest thing of the lowest. You believe that chair is gonna hold you up because you've seen somebody sit in it.
Exactly, but when have you seen Bryce Young have a winning season, bro?
I got an
example. When's the winning season?
I got a perfect example for him, PPP. Watch this. Leo, do you have faith in Jesus Christ? Yes or no?
No, because that goes to my belief. That goes to my religious beliefs. No, that goes to my religious beliefs. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that.
Okay. So wait a minute. That's fine. Go ahead.
Watch this. That's what I'm saying. You can't use that argument.
Okay, well, yes, I can. Hold on.
Okay, yes, sir. Go ahead.
Are there a number of people on this planet that have faith in Jesus Christ? Yes or no?
At least 80% of the people on the planet Earth.
Okay, but have they ever witnessed any of the miraculous things that he accomplished in his life?
No,
they have not.
But they have faith in him, though, right?
Exactly.
Okay. Now, if I said I had belief in Bryce Young, that's because I've seen him do something. Correct?
What have you seen?
Bryce Young, I've seen him transcend. I've seen him grow. I've seen him progress. You cannot deny that. That's a fact.
But that goes back to my point, though, brother. That goes back to my point. But listen, that quantum power. Can I just explain? But Quan, can I just explain? Can I just explain real quick? Like I said, you just use religion as an example, right or wrong? Didn't you just use religion?
Yes, because it's a
okay. No, real quick.
Everyone can agree upon.
Absolutely. But brother, our religious beliefs is based on our emotional attachment to our religious beliefs. So that's what I'm saying. You guys talking about belief, hope, all this and that. Like I said, it is emotion. It's all emotion because it's an attachment to it.
I don't have the emotion with it,
brother. It has to be emotion, brother. Because the reason why I say that because there is no logic and reason because Bryce Young he does not have the production on the winning side or the stat side. What other reason? So what other reason do you support him?
Because listen, I look at things from, let's say, a business perspective because I build companies, I build businesses, right? All right. I look at it from a perspective of what I have seen, what I know, and what I'm able to gather from that experience. I don't tie emotions to things like this. I just don't. Okay. Specifically when it comes to a guy that I don't control. I don't write his paycheck. I don't sign his paycheck. I don't take him to the mall after I don't cook his meals. Okay. So there's no need for me to formulate such an attachment to this guy. But what I can say is I believe in what I've seen going forward. I didn't say he's the end all be all yet, We don't know what he's going to be next year. We don't know what's going to be in 10 years.
Okay, let me ask you, Corner. What do you believe? What do you believe?
That's what this fan base separates.
I personally believe that he has the intangibles to get us where we're trying to go. I believe that he has the intangibles to take us to the big game. I think so. That's based on what I'm looking at.
But that's
So
your
that's
but Quantum. That's your real quick, brother. That's your personal belief, right or wrong?
It's just a belief, yes.
Okay,
That's
so
it.
what?
No
So
emotions.
no, it's all emotion, brother, because that's you. That's your experience. That's your emotion.
Can I bring this
Leo,
up? I mean,
Leo. Leo, let me tell you, man, everything in life that you could think of business-wise is all about belief and seeing things in projections. Everything with business, bro. You don't know. You don't know what next month's going to be. You believe that you're going to be in the black. You don't know that. It's all about projections and belief, bro. Like I don't like every job that y'all have is based on that. When you work for somebody and you're in sales,
No, you can't use sales, brother. You can't use it. Because sales, you can't use it. Just use a regular 9 to 5. No, just use a regular.
Hey, Leo, check this out. Yes, you can. Like I had to mute you, bro, because you're not using logic right now, bro. You're not.
He's being emotional.
No. Hold on, because I respect Leo. I respect him, but right now he's not thinking because he got this Bryce Young thing so wound up, bro. Everything in business, whether it comes down to numbers, whether it comes down to me saying, okay, I'm going to make this trade with somebody, it all comes down to belief. There's some sort of belief you got to have with a person to do some type of business deal with the person. You don't know if he's going to shice you. You believe he ain't. You don't know that for a fact.
There you go.
So don't sit here and say, bro.
I got you, brother. But let me ask you this, brother. Let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
Let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
We using business. We using the professional field.
Let's do it.
Okay. The professional field, when they go off product and goods and services, it's all based on a result or an expectation. When you buy a product, you expect what you buy to be productive. You go buy hamburger. As a consumer, exactly. As a consumer, hold on, real quick, brother. They drafted Bryce Young with. The team is a consumer, brother. The organization is a consumer.
Sir. If you're not going to talk about the one that's actually providing the service, I don't want to hear nothing about the consumer. Talk about the one that's providing the service.
Okay.
I'm talking about the team.
Quantum. Can I ask Quantum something? Okay, Quantum. See, like you said, you have a faith heart. I'm training with 2 dudes right now. You know, training for a fight. One won his fight a couple weeks ago. Shout out to my dude, Cody. He a champion. If I was to come to your gym and fight somebody, because I know y'all don't do what I do, who's more effective to win it? MMA person or what y'all do? If I just came in there or I brought certain people with me.
I don't
your
know.
faith. Would you trust your people to fight me?
Yeah, I would. And it can go either way. I've seen both fights and I've been in both kinds of fights. I've trained people in both fights and I've seen people train in both types of fights. It can go either way. It depends on the skill set of the person that's in the
I understand that, but Quantum, I'm talking about, like I said, I really don't put my stuff out there. I literally got contracts sitting on my desk now. Talking about signing, you know what I'm saying, to the highest point.
In other words, he's a professional. He's a professional is what he's saying. He's a professional.
But the difference is, like, okay, to counter his argument or to actually, I see being in that particular field and understanding all the elements of how combat goes, because I understand it from a professional sense and I understand it from a street sense. The stuff that he's doing is not the stuff that we're doing. We're training to kill people. Okay, we're not training to get in there.
I'm training to kill people when it comes down to it. I don't train people. It's different. I understand what you do.
But you cannot get an octagon and kill people. You can't break somebody's arm on purpose.
My dream is to kill people in the cage. I still look forward to it. What you mean you can't? I brought you to the wrong way. You know you can be. Hey, that's the end of your life.
That's the same thing with me. If I get to the wrong, it's
when it comes down to it,
it's the same thing.
If you people met with me, I'm saying I ain't even talking about this doing MMA. We just walked up to each other. Let's just say, man, we don't have no gun, stuff like that. You realize we all professionals compared to your people. I mean, I know y'all may know some techniques and stuff like that, but we live this
very
stuff,
effective.
We all fucked up in mind. We all fucked up in mind. They think just like me.
Yeah.
But I'm saying,
You see how that was? It didn't sound confident. That's what I'm saying.
Wait. What you say? I didn't hear your question. I'm
So
agreeing with you.
if you met up with your people compared to me, because you already said when in MMA, that's the most competitive stuff you can do. I already told you I've been street fighting ever since I was little. When it comes down to it, so when it comes to not a gunfight, it ain't nothing to me. When it comes down to it, I'm just saying we run up on y'all if we was to in the fight. We know how to do all aspects and everything when it comes down to it. Who's more likely to win that fight,
brother? Hey, it depends on who's better at what they do. I know I'm gonna.
I get what you're saying. Who's better, but more likely, with using your faith argument, who are you going to choose? You going to choose MMA, or you going to do people who self-defense?
Let them answer. Be good.
Listen.
Y'all know what the answer is when it comes down to it, because y'all don't see all those street fights and MMA fights when it comes down to it.
Let me finish. If I meet, I don't give a crap who you are. If I meet you on the street and you aggress me with what I know, I'm putting you in ICU. That's what's gonna happen. So it ain't gonna be no referees coming to tap you out. I'm gonna put you.
No, I don't need referees in that like that when it comes down to it. I'm just saying in general. If you know you got your team, I got my team. And like I said, if it was hand to hand, I ain't even saying like MMA strike. I mean, fight and stuff like that. More likely, y'all are literally going to be on that ground hoping we call the ambulance for y'all. That's how you know that argument.
You don't know what that man know, brother.
There is
Come
a
on,
shit
man.
ton of testosterone on this panel. A shit
nothing
ton
wrong with that. That's what that. But
I mean, here's the difference, Nick.
Well, I tell you like this: you kick my ass, I'm gonna come find you.
Listen, be good. Let me say this to you, brother. What you do,
I'm
a lover, not a fighter.
When it comes down to it, Quantum, I know you know your stuff. I know my stuff. But when it comes to the MMA, I'll fight with the highest. I expect the people who know how to fight. When it comes down
brother,
to
you can't say that though. But if you ain't fighting on the octagon on prime time,
Leo, I literally had 3 contracts signing right now.
But brother, if you ain't on, if Joe Rogan ain't motherfucking commentating your shit, bro.
Here's the thing about average people, Leo. You only know the UFC. Quantum knows because he probably watches stuff like me. It's different.
Okay, I got
I could have signed to where I'm looking to sign to. UFC ain't this basis one when it comes down to it. He knows this. That's what we're talking about.
Okay, I got
like I said, I literally trained with like I said, K1 dudes that's been champions and stuff like that. He knows what I'm talking about. So I train with basically killers when it comes down to it. All I'm saying is, I don't know, quantify that one motherfucker who can fight on that level. I don't know when it comes down to that. That's like he said, he don't know when it comes to me. But more likely, if anybody had to choose, if he's doing self-defense compared to a dude who's doing MMA, more likely everybody on this thing right here is going to choose the MMA guy when it comes down to it.
Well, hold on.
Okay, be more successful.
Okay, so let me.
I'm not even trying to like not knock your thing. I'm just saying in general, you know, more likely
Be good. Let the man talk.
Listen, brother, check this out. Be good. With what you do, I'm sure it's very effective inside the octagon. I've never really seen an MMA guy on the street. I've seen them in the gym, and they're really good in the ring. They're very good in the ring. But what I'm trying to impress upon you is this: before you can elicit the type of damage on a person in the octagon that you're thinking about, there's going to be a referee that's going to jump in there and stop you from putting this dude purposefully trying to end this guy's career. Now, you're going to probably put some damage on him. Yes, you're going to put him down. You're going to levy some strikes on him. You're going to probably incapacitate him to some degree, and he might get hurt. You might hurt him. He might hurt you. It can go either way, but there's going to be someone that's going to stop it. Okay. But what I'm saying to you is the stuff that we do. We go in with the full. See, what you're doing in the MMA ring is you're trying to end that fight as fast as possible with the best counterattacks, the best approach that you have. You're trying to prove that you are a better all-around fighter or athlete than he is, which is what the point of it is, so that you could be the top of the competition tier. So that's understandable. On the street, I'm trying to get home. Okay, I'm not trying to win. I'm trying to win on the street. I'm trying to put you in a situation where you can't come after me anymore. I'm trying to go home to protect my family.
I hear a lot of people talk like that, but the problem of that aspect is I used to fight in the street. I understand.
Can I ask a question?
A dude that literally been shot and stabbed. So
can I ask a question?
I said, I've been through it all.
So hold on. The preface of B Good's question was, I just want to get this straight: an MMA fighter versus a karate style fighter.
Who you gonna choose, Nick? More or less?
But
I don't know, bro. Like, here's my thing on it, bro. I would need tape on both people, bro. I know that sounds crazy, and I'm giving you the corny answer, but I would have to see both people's fighting styles for me to come to that.
That's what
one
I'm
thing
saying.
I will say. One thing I will say.
not just the
Bruce
style of fighting.
Bruce Lee was strictly a karate guy. Ain't nobody ever beat him up, and he was strictly karate.
Who? You said who?
Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee
got beat up by
gonna
Chuck
give you the
Norris in the
story.
80s, bro. I mean, 70s. You do know that, right?
But look.
By who?
336 just said it.
He got beat by Chuck Norris. He literally said he didn't want to really do it when it comes down to it. Like,
You know that was a movie, right?
Fight.
Yeah,
Chuck Norris beat him. That was a movie. That wasn't real life.
336 just said
I didn't say Bruce.
It really comes down. But look, here's the deal, though. MMA guys.
Hold on, give me a second.
Go ahead.
Explain to him. I like Bruce Lee. I grew up watching Bruce Lee. But you're not going to choose a dude that's weighing 135 pounds over a dude that was weighing 180, who literally competed his whole life before doing movies. That's what you're saying. Then.
UFC used to.
I would if the guy that's 180 is
MMA
as
used to
good of
not
a
have
fighter.
weight classes. I saw Royce Gracie. I saw Royce Gracie make a guy tap that was 100 pounds heavier than him.
People didn't know where Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu was at that time, Nick. That stuff has changed. If you just do one thing, you're gonna get your ass whooped.
But I've also seen karate guys who are impossible to hit.
Now, be good.
Hold on, let me jump in there, man.
Hold on. I'll just put it this way.
Hold. Go ahead, Quantum.
Okay, be good. My system is a mixed martial art. Okay, it's not mixed martial arts general. It is a mixed martial art. It has multiple styles in there, and it's designed to do a multitude of things. Okay, so what I'm saying to you is, if I'm on the street and a person aggresses me, right? They say, "Hey, man, I'm going to take your wallet, or I'm going to rob you, or kill you, or steal, or whatever they're going to try to do to me." Okay, the way we train, what our system is designed to do is to break you into multiple pieces. It's going to happen. You're not going to walk away from that encounter. You would, if you walk away, it's going to be.
That's the difference. You're talking to a dude that can fight compared to a person who can't. That's the difference when it comes.
That is
two equally skilled people when it comes down to it.
Now that's true. That's very true.
I was going to say, it comes down to it.
Now the result may not be the exact same if the person has skill. That's a very true statement. But the fact is, hey, you still got to defend that attack, regardless whether you get hit with it or you don't. Whether I break you or I don't, you still got to defend it, and I got to defend what you got coming to me. Now, the average person on the street, if they're not prepared to defend what I'm going to throw at them, they done. Straight up.
All right. Well,
and it's going to be the same. So I don't know.
We can disagree until we actually link up. But please tell them right here.
I don't know.
Well, who would win, Bruce Lee or Benny the Jet? Who would win a fight?
Probably
who
Benny
would win
the
that
Jet.
fight. If he Benny.
Probably Benny.
Why would he win that fight? Because what Nick said.
He's a world champion kickboxer. Yeah, he's a world champion kickboxer.
Guess what you call it was too. You know, I can't stand fucking Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris was a world champion. When it came down to it, Bruce Lee wasn't beating that.
As a matter of fact, he's the
world highest in
the Western Hemisphere.
But can I ask you, Bryce Young supporters and fan, real quick though? When you speak about so you guys are saying that Bryce Young is trending up. Is that correct? That's what you're alluding to?
You think he ain't?
Fair assessment.
No, brother, don't, brother, no, brother, please. I asked you guys a specific question.
He said yes.
I asked you guys.
He said yes, and then he said
no. I just want to make sure the consensus is that you Bryce Young supporters, you guys are saying that he's trending up. Is that correct?
Yes.
That's why you support him.
Hey, Leo, the organization says it.
No, brother, I asked you guys.
Let me say this because I'm
asking you guys.
Look, let me say this real quick because I don't like the way that this conversation was going. You know that faith is something that's based on emotion. A belief is something that you just believe in. You know that doesn't necessarily. That doesn't. No, it is not. Because I can believe that I can go.
Leo, it's not, man.
Let me tell you this because I can believe because I'm gonna use exactly what Be Good says. I believe I know somebody can beat anybody.
Facts.
Yeah.
But I am not
talking right now.
True.
I'm not guaranteed to be right. I'm not guaranteed to be right about that, but I'm not using emotion. I know dudes that kill people. So
no. But no, my point. But
I can believe it, but it's not guaranteed. So What you
But
talking
that's a
about is
personal
faith.
experience,
Faith
though.
is the motion. Faith is
Your
usually the
personal
So,
motion.
Leo, do
experience,
you
though.
not think that Bryce is trending up from
Believe.
Okay. Let me go back to the part. Thank you, sir. So you guys, the three of you guys that support Bryce Young on a belief, and you guys are saying he's trending up. Is that what you guys are saying?
We just
Okay.
said yes, but do you
Hey,
not
Leo.
think
Okay.
that he is
Okay.
trending up? Yes or
I'm
no?
gonna go back to this. I'm gonna go back to this.
But
Do
answer
you
the
guys
question before you go back to it.
absolutely not? And do you guys incorporate the Dallas game and the Tampa Bay game when you talk about the
Why
trending?
do you
Yes.
think?
Yeah.
Why do you
Yes.
come
Let
up
me
with
Well, you
that?
have to.
let me
have
answer
to,
his
Leo.
question.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Certainly. Yes.
Why? Can I ask why? Can I ask why?
Because okay, I'm gonna answer you why. Leo, when he came back in week 8. So from week 8 to week 18, he played what was it 9 games, I believe.
Yeah, 9.
So in 9 games, we can only definitively say that he played bad in 2. Okay, 2. Okay, 10. That's that. What? There was also a bye in there, so we can only say that he played bad or lost the game on Bryce Young's shoulders in 2 games: the Bucks game and in the Dallas Cowboy game. Every other game he was competitive in.
So, but
So,
brother,
yes.
brother,
Yes.
but
Yeah.
but brother, how many
Go ahead.
games he played after the Tampa Bay game?
After which one?
3.
No, the last game we played in Tampa Bay. How many games he played
2 or
after that?
3. 3, right?
He
2 or 3.
No. He played.
One.
I think he just played one more after
Three.
that Tampa Bay
One.
game.
Three.
Okay. That was week 16. Or
Okay,
17.
hold on, real quick. Time out. So hold on, real quick now. So you guys say he's trending, but do you incorporate that game to a trend? Because that's not a trend.
So let me ask you something. Hold on. But what happened? What happened after he came back, Leo? What happened after he came back, Leo? After that game?
Let me answer his question, yo. So he's asking me after that that Buccaneers game, which I'm trying to remember. We played Bucks then Falcons. So if you ask me after that game, did he show or is there any other indicators that show me that he's trending up? Just look at the screen real quick.
That was one game.
passer
He played one game after.
You asked the question, right?
100.7 passer rating in
You
that
asked the
Bucks
question,
game.
right?
We lost that
answering
Bucks
your
game
question,
because we allowed 787
Not
yards
a
on
trend.
offense.
Hey,
That's why we lost
not a
that game. It wasn't because of
trend.
Bryce Young.
Excuse me, sir. You asked the question, right?
That's not a trend, brother. One more game is not a trend.
Excuse me, sir. What about the game before that when he played the Arizona Cardinals?
You talking about when he threw for like
Crickets?
158 yards?
Crickets? No, let Leo answer.
What was his stat? What was his stat against?
What about the game before the Arizona Cardinals game? What about the 2 games in which he played?
But that's not a trend, though, brother.
Excuse me, sir.
Leo.
Excuse me. Hold on, wait.
Why is it not a trend?
Hold on, y'all. He came back in week 8. The season ended week 18. So we take all of those games and we weigh it against what we know Bryce Young to be.
What is that? To be what? What is that? What is that? To be what?
I have bowl of shit.
What would you say to be what? What is that? To be what?
Yeah.
Be good. It's crazy.
Let me ask you this question. Was Bryce Young competitive in any game year 1? Yes or no?
No. The CJ Stroud game, that game, the Green Bay game. Yeah.
You halfway give him that, but whatever. Just to answer the question.
No, brother, no. I actually, that's what I'm saying. You guys, see what I'm saying? When you got real quick, bro. I'm gonna leave it alone after this, brother. I'm gonna leave it alone. I already know more with you, brother. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna just leave it on this note. I'm gonna leave it on this note, and I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna leave it on this note. You know how you know something ain't what they say it is.
Hey Leo, let me tell you. Hey Leo, let me tell you something real quick, man. Let me tell you something. I think the issue here is you don't want to weigh Bryce Young against himself. That's first and foremost. The only way for you to see growth is you have to see growth from year to year. When Bryce Young got benched, he should have got benched. Week 1, week 2, horrible. Play like trash. Came back in almost every single game besides 2 games. You can only say 2 games that he really was horrible in. So, my brother, I know you want to get the last word and then dip, but I'm not going to give you the opportunity.
Do you count the Denver? Do you count the Denver game in there too? Do we count the Denver game?
The Denver game was the game. Hold on. The Denver game was the game that I told you that his head coach said he saw the change in.
Mm-hmm.
What did the opposition coach say, brother?
offense ain't good.
Hold on. Wait. Did you watch the actual radio row yesterday where the announcer
I watched the game, brother. I watched it. I don't need nobody, brother. PGP, you know me, but I don't need nobody else's opinion or nothing. I watched the game.
This man said he don't need no one else's opinion, but just ask what the Broncos quarterback. What the Broncos.
Can I say something real quick? Can I say something? I'm adding to your content.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Because he cut me off. Now he just asked me, what did the other coach say about Bryce Young? If you would have listened,
no, about the team. He didn't say after the team.
If you would have listened to what I was just saying yesterday on Radio Row that came out with Jake Delhomme and Stu, the announcer said that he got a call from the DC of the Denver Broncos, and the DC could not stop talking about how Bryce Young made every check correct and did everything right when they was playing against him. The DC from the Broncos said that. So don't ask me what the coach said.
No. PPP. Brother, real quick, brother. But hold on, real quick, PPP. Now you just said something that can't be verified, right or wrong.
My brother, let me tell you something.
How can't be verified?
That's secondhand. PPP, is that not secondhand information you just quoted? Is that not secondhand information? That's secondhand information, right?
My brother, let me tell you. I could pull up right now what Patrick Mahomes himself said that Bryce Young gave him a scare.
No, we sticking on what you said, brother. You just said on somebody's show that the defensive coordinator called them and told them that. But that's secondhand information, right or wrong?
Oh, so
how's that secondhand information if the DC is saying that?
No. But brother, we can't pull up that conversation, but we can pull up what Sean Payton said real quick on the internet, real quick, easily. We can do that real quick.
This ain't big gas podcast.
Let me say this one thing, PPP.
Get away with it.
PPP. This is what I want to say something. How are you holding the Tampa Bay game against Bryce Young when he had over 100 passer rating?
Because he didn't win, that's why.
No, the game was horrible. We had 8 3 and outs in the game.
Yards on us. It wasn't.
We had 8 3 and outs. We had 8 3 and outs. He was a quarterback.
Oh my God. So, but you're not going. So he lost that game, right?
But I didn't say a but. At one time, did I say a but? I didn't say but, not one time. I gave you. I didn't say but one time. I said he had 8. I mentioned the Tampa Bay game. He had 8 3 and outs. The team got demolished. In the Dallas game, how many turnovers did he have? He had 4 turnovers in that game. We got demolished. You guys cherry picking games, man.
Hey, Leo,
that's not a trend, brother.
Hey, Leo, do you realize when Bryce Young came back from being benched that he was the number 6 QB quarterback for QBR? Did you know that?
It's irrelevant. I watched him play.
Let me tell you why it's irrelevant. Because he's moving in emotion. He's using emotion. He's using emotion to make his thing.
Brother. Come on, man.
Hey, can I ask you? No reason. My fault.
Wow.
Can I say this? Since y'all say he played so good for them last like 8 to 10 weeks, why didn't he win Comeback Player of the Year?
Because he has to be.
Because come on, man.
Y'all
over here cherry picking that stuff like that. Why did Joe Burrow win Comeback Player of the Week?
Touchdowns.
Why did Joe Burrow win Comeback Player of the Year?
I'm asking, was he nominated?
Yes, Joe Burrow was.
Joe Burrow was hurt last year, wasn't he?
No, I said was Bryce nominated.
That's why.
No.
Was Bryce hurt last year? Be good.
Joe Burrow was.
Joe Burrow was hurt last year, so that's why he wanted to come back play.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question? Can I ask y'all a question?
Like that asinine fucking question.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Y'all getting on my nerves.
Is Bo Nix a better quarterback? Is Bo Nix better than Bryce Young?
Yes, sir, he is.
Yeah. Right now he is, yeah.
Yes, right. So right now he is.
Yeah.
Like I say, what's his? Why? That's what I'm saying. If you ask anybody else, if you compare any other quarterback in the NFL, and you said they're okay, you said it. You said 6-26. You said 6-26. If you compare anybody,
I told you, Leo. I also told you that you have a hard time with comparing Bryce Young to himself. The way that you gauge.
Why compare him to himself, brother? He had a horrible season. Why do you compare him to himself?
Excuse me, sir. When you're in the gym, You're comparing yourself to yourself because you want to see how you look from the week prior, from the month prior.
But this a team game, though. He playing in a team sport, not individual.
Excuse me, sir. We're not talking about Derek Brown or Chuba Hubbard. We're talking about Bryce Young. That's what we're
So it's
talking
not
about.
an individual
So we're
sport.
comparing. Hold on. So we're comparing what he's doing now individually to what he did in year one, and by that standard, he's getting better. He's progressing.
How many more games did he win, PP, compared to last year, brother?
How many games did he? How many games this year did he put us in position to win?
PPP. I said, how many games did he win?
Yeah,
brother?
and I asked you how many games did he put us in position to win?
Leo, that's a bullshit ass question because you just said how
many
football's a
games
team sport and we had the worst defense in the last 15 years.
It's irrelevant.
No,
you see that? You see that? Cherry picking.
Now
You cherry picking. Now it don't matter. Don't matter. Everything's on him. Cherry picking.
But let me go back to this real quick. Let me go back to this. Bryce Young's record as a starting quarterback is 6-26. That's what I heard.
22.
I thought it was a team sport.
It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant what you have to say now because you said it don't matter about the defense.
You said it's 6-22, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, 6 and
Okay, real quick. So if any other quarterback had that particular stat, would you give them the? Would you? Can I finish, brother? Please. Can I finish, brother? Please.
It's his podcast, Leo.
Leo, let me tell you, man. When you sit here and you say it's a team sport, and then I sit here and ask you, and I say, how many games did Bryce Young put us in position to win? And you say that don't matter. My brother, everything you have to say after that really don't matter to me no more.
Yeah, because you're not using logic. You using emotion. You using straight up emotion. There ain't nothing logical about what you saying.
You heard we was going with that, PPP. Was about to
There
ask.
ain't nothing logical about what you saying right now because the moment that you say that us having the worst defense in history is irrelevant, you ain't using but nothing but emotion.
Okay, real quick though. I got you. But can I just ask this last question?
Nah. No more last questions, my brother. You good? Yeah, you good.
I can ask the last question.
No, you can't ask the last question.
I can ask the last question.
No, sir, you can't.
You about. It's time to go. It's time to go.
No, it's not time to go. We can have a great conversation.
But I can't ask one more question.
No, sir.
Oh, man.
No, sir, you can't.
You're using emotion, and emotion is a feminine trait.
Oh, look at y'all. I can't ask the last question.
No, Leo, you can't. No, Leo, you can't.
Oh, look at y'all. PPP,
I'm using that same skewed ass logic that you was using earlier.
Oh man,
that's not godly. That's not godly.
No, I could care less about. I'm just saying, but that's not a cool thing to do, brother. I can't ask the last question.
No, you can't ask the last question. But what I can say this to you, my brother Leo. Whenever you're evaluating this team right here, you're gonna have to evaluate it on a different scale than what you've been used to. I understand.
PPP, why do I have to do that? Why? Why is the caveat needed? PPP, why is the caveat needed for the Panthers? Why?
I'm so glad you asked that question. That's why. I'm gonna tell you why. Because here's the thing, and I'm gonna bring up three. I'm gonna bring up two other quarterbacks and two other organizations to show you why. When you look at the Texans and when you look at the Washington Commanders, those teams have two things in common. One, they went ahead and they actually laid a foundation for their rookie quarterback to thrive in. And I'm gonna tell you why. There was no coach shakeups. There was nobody in the organization playing a Hunger Games mentality inside the organization. They didn't have bad ownership. They don't. So when you look at what CJ Stroud and what Jaden Daniels actually walked into, it was cultivating.
The Texans had three coaches every year. The last 3 years before my man came there, they had three different coaches every year. What are you talking about, brother?
But what did they do when they got CJ Stroud?
Brother,
you see, don't get the same. Don't get the same thing.
The Texans had three different coaches the last 3 years before they hired that dude.
Excuse me.
So what you talking about, brother?
Did I not? Did I not just say when CJ Stroud got there that they laid a foundation? Don't talk to me about the year before him. That's not what I'm talking about. You see what I'm saying? Y'all try to do this whole thing about what happened before him. I'm talking about when he got there.
CJ, PPP, you said they said that you said the Panthers organization, but I'm going to you. I'm saying that the Texans were in complete disarray. PPP, they had the PPP, they had the second pick. PPP, real quick, they had the second pick. We didn't have the first pick. They had the second pick.
Excuse me, sir. Were they in disarray?
Absolutely, brother, because they had three different coaches the last 3 years.
My brother, listen. Please don't be disingenuous. I'm saying after they acquired,
you can't say after, brother. We got to go with the former. You can't say after.
No, you don't, because once I get a new girl, the stuff that happened with the old girl don't matter no more.
So so Bryce Young's failure, you blame it on the organization. That's what you're saying?
Did you not hear how I laid out my foundation?
No, I'm asking. I missed. No, so you're saying Bryce Young's failure, his rookie year, is solely predicated on the failure of the organization. That's what you're saying?
My brother, that's fair. You missed it. Let me explain one more time. I said when the Texans acquired C.J. Stroud and when the Washington Commanders acquired Jaden Daniels, they laid a foundation that was conducive for those quarterbacks to grow. There was no coach shakeup. There was nobody inside the organization playing a Hunger Games mentality. There was none. The owners of the organization allowed the coaches and the front office to do what they were supposed to do. That's why both of those organizations got far. Because listen, I understand this quarterback play. I understand it's the play of the team, but things start from the top down. And from outside looking in, the Commanders and also the Texans look pretty good from the top down. The Carolina Panthers did not.
Okay.
I think
but let me just ask you this though. Okay, but on that side, okay, you're saying that their success, the Commanders in Houston, their success is based on a foundation that was laid by the owner and the organization. Is that what you're saying?
That's what I said, sir.
Okay, real quick. So on the flip side of that, you're saying Bryce Young's failure as a rookie is solely based on the organization and the ownership. Is that what I'm understanding?
I believe it's a part of it. It definitely is.
Okay, I got you. So
Microcosm.
PPP, real quick. Don't the play of Jaden Daniels and the play of C.J. Stroud had nothing to do with it. Is that what you're saying?
Sir, you didn't hear nothing I said prior.
No, I'm asking your opinion. I heard what you said. I'm asking you. Because on the flip side, could that be possible? PPP, could it be possible? Could it be possible?
If you would have been listening, you would have heard me say that was a contributing factor as well.
So the answer was no, PPP, basically.
No. The answer is yes.
No,
PPP. It can't be one. It can't be. It can't. You hedging your bet, brother. You saying that everything. You said it's the quarterback play. It's the organization. So okay, on the Bryce. So the success of the Texans is C.J. Stroud being good and the ownership having a success around him, and then Jaden Daniels is good, and the fact that he got a coach and he had an organization behind him. So why couldn't Bryce Young's play be him being bad?
I got to answer for that. I don't think they cultivated
because we have the worst defense in the last 20 fucking years.
And on top of that, also,
defense what the fuck are we talking about right now, bro? We allowed 6 yards per play. We allowed 180 yards on the ground. What the fuck does that have to do with Bryce Young?
Hold on, what's that got to do with him having the ball and get first down?
The offense was not curated.
Bryce Young, you guys realize Bryce Young had a PFF rank of 82.2, and he was a 6th ranked quarterback since week 8 from the end of the season. But that means nothing to y'all. Y'all try to downplay this man so crazy, it's insane, bro. You realize he had the most big time throws in the NFL after Joe Burrow from week 8 on, right? Yes, it's dumbass shit to you because it makes y'all look dumb. It makes y'all look dumb.
Bro, you
that's why it's dumb because it makes y'all look dumb.
These 10 weeks he was playing better than Mahomes. You know, goddamn well.
What? So what do they rate QBR for?
Over Bryce Young.
Okay, I understand that.
Nobody.
But
that's not what he's saying. Statistics say he's playing better. Statistics say he's playing better than Bryce Young, than Bryce Mahomes, and he is.
QBR is strictly a quarterback stat, not a win-loss stat. It's strictly a quarterback stat.
I'm just saying, why would you bring a stat like that up?
The live in the morning
because it goes to show that Bryce wasn't as bad as y'all think, and that Mahomes had a playoff caliber defense.
Y'all hear stats that make Bryce sound better than.
It's irrelevant to them, bro. Yeah, it's irrelevant to them.
We would take those quarterbacks
we would take Bryce over those quarterbacks.
That's not true.
That's what
Bryce,
y'all get when y'all hear those stats.
Leo, Bryce didn't have the a curated offense specifically with him like CJ and Jaden did because him.
Okay, brother, hold on real quick, brother. What curated offense you talking about? What curated offense? Because Texas fired the OC. You know they fired the OC offensive coordinator. So what you talking about, brother?
Man, that was a dumbass idea. That was a dumbass idea.
In year 2, after they went to the playoffs twice.
That was a dumbass idea.
So what you talking about is curated doing?
Because listen, coming out of school, those teams, like PPP just so eloquently put it, they formulated base operations around these guys, and they curated offenses specifically designed to what they.
So can you tell me specifically how they curated? I hear you, brother, but can you tell me specifically in detail how was what offense did CJ Stroud need to be successful in the NFL? Can you tell me?
CJ Stroud can't. Oh, listen. See, y'all. This is what's wrong with y'all. Y'all think that everybody's Patrick Mahomes. This motherfucker can't. CJ Stroud is not anywhere near as good as Patrick Mahomes. He's not. He can't just go.
I asked a specific question. I'm listening. Go ahead.
So here's your answer right here. All right. They crafted they didn't know what they were going to get out of CJ. They didn't know he was going to go to the playoffs. They didn't know he was going to have a great rookie season. They just said, hey, this is what we're going to do. We're going to curate an offense designed to implement his best attributes, specifically one that's attuned to what he probably played in Ohio State. Same thing for Jaden.
What offense was that, brother? Can you tell me what offense? Can you tell me? Can you tell me?
Hold on. You can say I'm being petty. When Bryce got drafted, they said whoever got drafted first was going to the best situation. They said whoever was going to the Texans was going to the worst situation.
Yeah, and guess what?
I see why you say that.
Y'all motherfuckers act like leadership don't matter.
And guess what, Be Good?
Be Good. Shit on your own.
But who is they?
Be Good. And guess what?
What do you mean who was they? Hold on. I mean, PPP, my fault, but bro, the whole league and stuff was talking
what's the
about
whole
it.
league? Like you just
listen. I want to say this.
The Panthers had a better record. The Panthers had a better record, sir. They had a better record.
Overachieved, bro.
Let me say this. He's right. They were putting that out in the media and all that kind of stuff. That was being put out. But was it warranted? Y'all people act like leaders. That's why y'all people act like leadership doesn't matter.
Was it warranted though, brother? When they said that Bryce went to the better situation, was it warranted?
Because of the previous season success that we had and the previous.
So was it? No. Say the caveat. Was it warranted? Did the Carolina Panthers have a better record than the Houston Texans?
The year before, yes.
Yes, they did.
Okay, so it was warranted, right or wrong? It was warranted to say that Bryce Young went to a better situation.
No, it wasn't warranted because the team was not the same as the previous year. They had a previous because they gutted the team.
Quantum. Listen, it wasn't the previous year. It was after the coaching staff. It was after the free agency that everybody said that. It wasn't because of the previous year.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
But still, leadership matters. Y'all know that, right? Leadership matters.
They had at least 7 games.
The team was different when Bryce got there. It wasn't the same team from this previous season.
No, you're right, brother. It was different. It was different. You know how it was different? They added a Pro Bowl wide receiver, and they added a Pro Bowl running back, and they added a wide receiver who had 1,000 yards at one. No, they had another because he made the Pro Bowl at one time.
In Chicago. Talking about Chicago, right?
No, sir. I said the Panthers. When Bryce came to the Panthers, they went and got Sanders, who made the Pro Bowl the year before. They went and got Adam Thielen, who made the Pro Bowl on multiple occasions, and they went and got the dude who played for Jacksonville. He made the Pro Bowl on multiple occasions. So the team was different. It was improved.
So you telling me DJ Chark? So you telling me DJ Chark made the Pro Bowl multiple seasons?
No, sir. I said Adam Thielen did. I said Adam Thielen did.
You said DJ Chark too.
He made the Pro Bowl at one time in his career. He made the Pro Bowl at one time in his career.
And so you also leaving out the fact that he was barely on the field that year, right?
Sir. I gave you a statement.
You're also leaving out the fact that leadership is the number one thing for an organization to be successful, right?
And Bryce Young is not a leader. You're right. Absolutely, you're right.
No, I'm talking about the coaches, the leadership at the top.
No.
The top of the y'all
Because
see.
Frank
You
Wright,
the type
Frank
of dude that
Wright
believes
had
you
the
can send somebody
cachet.
to war without somebody to lead them
Hold on.
to be successful.
Leo,
Y'all
did you want us to do
Facts,
something
Nick.
different?
certain people,
Facts, Nick.
they say
y'all over
in the
here,
office that we
y'all
had,
over
then
here, y'all the
you say
dummies that's
that?
gonna take the horse to water and you gonna try to force it. It's gonna kick you in the mouth.
They not say that. They did not say that. We got the pieces, like they said. Then we got the coaching staff, the Avengers, what they called them when it came down to it. Why are you
But
trying
they
to
still was
gloss
a
over that?
disaster. The coaching staff has to
I mean, it was a
actually do their
disaster, but
job.
that's not what people were saying before the season
That's
even
what people
started.
were saying.
It doesn't matter what they. It doesn't matter what they were. You see, this is what pissed me off about y'all. Y'all are cherry picking all the information. It doesn't matter what they were saying. What happened?
Exactly.
Bryce Young wasn't good.
Okay.
The coaching staff wasn't good either.
We agree.
But brother,
with
how
that,
could you
Leo.
say? How could you say
Leo.
Deuce Staley? How could you say Frank Wright, who made the playoffs the last 4 or 5 times? Like he was a
Frank won
quarterback
the
coach.
Super Bowl and they still never.
That's what I'm saying.
You see what you said? You said when he was a quarterback coach, right? There's a difference between being a quarterback coach and a head coach.
He made the playoffs when he was the coach for the Colts before Andrew. He made the playoffs with Ryan Leaf, not Ryan Leaf, Matt Ryan. He made the playoffs.
He did.
No, not Matt Ryan. He made the playoffs with Rip. He made the playoffs with them.
So now you don't know what a leader is. That's just all that's all that means to me. You know,
y'all are moving the time period around.
It's convenient.
Hold on, Leo.
It's convenient, man. Y'all, wow, man. It's all right, man.
Can you please give us a
No
time
worries,
frame?
Leo. That's the same type of people that was already
y'all stop talking.
My fault.
Hold on, be good. Hold on, be 336. Can you give us a time frame since we're moving it around?
The initial statement was prior to the draft, prior to knowing and seeing the end result of the team in 2023. We initially got those guys here. We initially got the free agents. We initially got the coaching staff. None of this type of conversation was happening. We all believed that we all believed that the coaching staff was going to be something that it didn't turn out to be. You see what I mean?
That's what they call them.
We believed that the free agents coming here before the end of the season. We believed that the free agents and the coaching staff wasn't going to turn out the way it did.
Okay.
So we can't look at it in hindsight and say,
hold on, Riz. So
we can't look at it in hindsight. Basically, what I'm saying is looking at it in hindsight to say in the beginning they were trash because nobody was saying that in the beginning. We know at the end of the season it turned out to be what it was, though.
So were you emotionally wrong for believing that bringing in DJ Chark, bringing in the coaching staff was a good thing? Did you think we had the Avengers? Were you wrong for that?
You said was I emotionally wrong?
Yeah. Were you?
I don't know what that means, but I think
were you emotionally? Was that an emotional response for believing that the Panthers had the Avengers as a coaching staff and that we were at the pinnacle of the pinnacle maybe for bringing in DJ Chark, Hayden Hurst, Miles Sanders? Like, were you wrong for believing that? Did you believe that? You said we. I'm just asking.
I think you're trying to direct this somewhere else, but basically what I'm saying is at the end of the day, nobody believed that the coaching staff and that Bryce Young or any of this was going to turn out the way it was. So there's two different arguments being had here. One is being had at the beginning of the season, and one is being had at the end of the season. That's basically what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's not.
I don't want to.
That's not what I said.
I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to answer your trap question, PPP.
It's not a trap question. It's not a trap.
It is. Hey, look, I know you, Prom.
It's not a trap question.
I know you, bro.
It's not a trap question. I just want to know because listen.
Don't take the bait. They get you good, boy. You better watch it.
Yeah.
PPP smart, boy.
No, I'm just asking because here's the thing about it. If it's an emotional response whenever you see your team doing some type of moves, and listen, you can grade the moves however you want to grade the moves, right? But to say that you're like emotional or it's like feminine traits. Like
No. But PPP, can I ask that final question?
Don't start tap dancing around that shit.
If I'm able to ask my final question, I can prove my statement easily. Easily.
You can't prove your statement.
You can make if you want to go, Leo. You can definitely make your final statement. That's cool.
No, my final question. I'm asking the final question. I'm asking a question.
No, sir.
No, I had no statement. I just got a question, man.
Leo said y'all have feminine energy.
Yeah, that's what.
That's what he said.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said anybody that believes in Bryce Young basically got feminine energy, man.
No, but because
can I?
Listen. Ain't no tap dancing around it. That is exactly what you said.
Don't even try it.
You tried
can I ask my
you
final
tried
question?
to add special words to what you were saying, but what you said was that anybody who was a Bryce Young supporter, they have feminine energy. That's exactly
that energy, absolutely, 100%, yes, sir. To me personally,
yes, sir.
To me personally, but can I ask this final question, though, brother?
No, sir.
Okay, I got you.
No, sir.
But brother, why are you afraid of the question, though?
I'm not afraid of the question.
Oh, yes, you are, brother. You are afraid.
Oh, okay, Howard. Okay. That's what Howard be doing. You afraid?
Yeah,
PP?
no.
Whoa, PP. Can I ask 336? Can I ask someone else that's not going to answer? But can I ask 336 a question?
If 336 wants to respond to your question, that's fine.
Okay, brother.
Are
you there, brother?
with anybody, man?
Okay, brother. Okay, brother. What was Bryce Young's career wins and loss record? If you don't mind me asking, brother.
They answered that already.
It's 6-22.
Okay, PP. Okay,
bullshit.
Okay. 336. No, real quick, guys. I just want to. Okay, 336 lost. Let me ask you, brother. So, if a quarterback, college, high school, or professional, had that record, would there be overall support for him going forward, having belief, having faith that he will change or be good? Would there be a logical reason to expect different from this person?
I'm gonna give you an honest answer, Leo. Usually not, but for what they believe,
No, I'm talking to me and you. No, we can't. No, brother, because they say I can't answer this question. I'm asking you. I said because they won't ask. They won't let me answer this question.
I understand. See, for me, I would say no, but I understand what they believe in. I understand.
No, but the fact that they believe is rooted. It's not rooted in logic because, brother, 6-23, 6-22. That's a poor record, right or wrong?
It is.
That's poor. So therefore,
they believe in the incremental improvements over the last few weeks.
Okay, I got you. Thank you, brother.
The beautiful thing about this. Oh, the beautiful thing about this is this right here, man. I'm getting ready to put it up on the screen because I mean it ain't my opinion. It's the opinion of this guy. It's this guy right here. It's this guy right here.
I gotta just give all the credit to Bryce. Handling the way
we played this video like 75 times last week.
Hacking it and really
Can you start it over, brother? Start it over, bro. I just want to hear. Can you start over, brother?
Yeah. Start it over, give all the credit to Bryce. Handling the way that he did with maturity, attacking it, and really positioning himself for that next opportunity. And not knowing when that opportunity was going to come, stepping back in, doing the work. Taking the challenge and really finding the joy of playing again. And I could sense that. We went out to Denver and we didn't get the result we wanted. We didn't win that game. But he threw some balls with confidence. He was having fun, connecting with his teammates, working the sideline, all that. And it was just like, I could see this shift in him. And then he just took steps every week and just diving into the installs, diving into the game plan, improving from the previous game, and applying those things. And so it was really cool to be a part of.
Okay. So PPP. Let me ask you this question, brother. So with what Canales said just a second ago, for what we just heard, brother, does that mean that Canales is emotional towards Bryce because of the words that he said?
Yeah. It has feminine energy. And has feminine energy.
Yeah, Riz, I knew you were gonna go there, Riz. I heard it.
So y'all
did all those accolades amount to win?
What you say? 336? What you say?
I just want y'all to be real. Now let's be real here. Is Canales a little? Does he a little feminine?
Hey, you leave his most popular self alone now.
Okay, all right. I just
that's an absolute honest observation, my friend. That's an honest observation.
So what about
Hey, I just want to know something.
Very feminine.
All y'all got the balls. All y'all got the balls to call Canales feminine, but you ain't had the balls to call Quantum feminine. You ain't had the balls to do it.
Don't do it.
I know what Quantum believes in. That's why
Why are you doing that? You know, I'll take it personally because I don't believe in calling people out of their name. I take that like.
But see the thing about it, gentlemen.
I wouldn't do that to nobody, man. I wouldn't do that to people, man.
Remove. This is what I'm saying.
To say fuck you, be good. You know
This is what I said. I said that. This is what I'm saying. It's not about whether somebody. It's not about me questioning anyone's sexuality or anything like that.
Leo,
what
so
I'm saying, what I'm saying, this is what I'm gonna say again. This is what I'm gonna say again.
You said he had that anybody who support Bryce had feminine energy.
That's exactly
stop
what you said.
Stop tap dancing.
That's absolutely.
And then Quantum told you to deliver that speech to him, and he said he might have to tell you that we need to go come see each other. That's what he said. And then you started
Gentlemen, it's a waste of time talking about physicalities and fisticuffs over the phone with strangers. It's a waste of time. There's no need. There's no need to saber. We're not saber rattling. We're not saber rattling on the phone.
We don't believe in it that way, brother. What I'm saying to you though, Leo, you got to understand.
He told you he was gonna tell you to come to the gym and come get beat up.
If you saw somebody in person and you made that comment, you don't know how a person going to take that in person. You know what I'm saying?
He wouldn't make that comment. He ain't got that type of heart. He got that type of heart.
Quantum. Let me just say this to you, brother. You're absolutely right. But the thing about it is, they have firearms to deal with that. So it's no need. There's no need to threaten nobody.
That's a female right there. That is a female right there.
Call it what you want.
Let me ask you a question.
Now, Leo, you pull the fire on him, you be dead before you even get it out your pocket.
There's no need to saber rattle.
Leo, let me ask you a question. Now, if you make a comment like that, you would have to assume that if you go see, you got to know who you're messing with.
I know, brother. You giving idle threats. You're giving idle threats.
No, Leo. Now we'll never do that, brother. I don't threaten.
What do you mean, brother? That's what you said. Brother, you said to me. Brother, you said to me. Brother, you just said, brother. Because I made a statement, I didn't say nobody specifically. I just made a general statement, but you guys are personalizing it. So
you should stop generalizing stuff. You should stop doing that Donald Trump shit.
You said that if I see anybody on the street that had an issue with me saying that, I have to be prepared to deal with them, right or wrong. That's what you said.
I didn't say that. I didn't
say
anything.
You generalize every Bryce supporter, Leo. So what?
No, Leo. I'll tell you what I said. No, I said that I would challenge you to a sparring match.
No, brother, I won't do that because there's no need to.
Because he can't fight.
There's no need to.
Hold on. Wait, time out.
I was going to hurt you, brother.
Yeah. Time out. This is what was said, Leo. You said anyone that believes, in Bryce Young possesses that qualities. So Quantum said, if you believe that, then I'll offer you a time doing a spar with me to show you
why. PPP, why?
Hold on.
Why? Over words?
Hold on. Hey, my brother, listen, Leo.
You should learn how to use better words then.
I don't have to because they got firearms. They have firearms to deal with people who have a problem with what I say.
You see that? Y'all saw that? You see
it? Hold on. Hold on. I know y'all hear me talking, god dang. But Leo, you just said that you wouldn't do that in person.
I would. Quantum, PPP, I would say anything to any one of you guys. If I disagree, I would say that in person. Now, PPP,
Leo, that's an insult. So you're going to sit up here and say, that you're cool. You can go ahead and insult anyone you feel like you can insult, and you're saying that if I'm going to insult you and make you mad, that's cool. I'll just pull up my gun. When you get
no. What I'm saying is, What I'm saying is, can I get it across real quick? So if I'm walking down the street,
Leo, we're going based off of what you just said.
I didn't say that.
Leo, listen to me. You would not, if you saying that you would go ahead and you would say to someone's face,
if one of you guys asked me a question and I said that, and I said, yeah, I said that. And then you took it upon yourself to want to deal with me physically.
Nobody asked you. You told us.
Nobody said that. Right.
You said just go to a sparring match. Then you say that. I didn't offer that. You offered that.
You gotta understand that sparring is not a straight fight. That's two different things.
But I don't want to do that. What if I don't want to do that? What if I don't want to do that?
Leo.
What if I don't want to do that?
Okay, listen. I didn't say I was going to attack
then
you.
Shut
no, you offered it to me though, but I'm not interested in that.
And it's okay. No problem. I'm not the kind of guy. If you say that, I'm not going to necessarily attack you. I'm not going to just jump on you and do anything like that just because you say a word to me. I'm stronger than that. But I just said, if you're man to man, if you come and we spar. That's it. I didn't say I was going to see.
But brother, what was the impetus of you wanting to spar with me though? What was the motivating factor?
You said when you call a man feminine, that's now it's mano a mano when you call.
Okay, you're right. You're absolutely right, brother. So therefore, if you want to deal with it in that way, then I'm prepared to deal with it my way. Can I deal with it my way?
Oh,
you can. Here's the thing, though.
So that goes right to what I said. You
that
feel
feminine energy.
You feel comfortable with disrespecting another man, and when the levels get turned up, then you want to shoot.
Leo,
PPP. We can say whatever we want. We can say whatever we want in this world, right or wrong. We can say whatever we want. Can we say whatever we want?
You should be able to take the consequences of what you're saying, whatever you want.
Absolutely, but you should be able to deal with the consequences of you wanting to deal with a person over the words.
Now you making a comment like that. What you're saying is, now if you making a comment about let's say for instance you making a comment about a firearm. That would mean you assume that the person that you come in is not skilled, extra skilled in the same thing. That's why I say you got to be careful who you talk to.
No, brother. But it is what it is then. It is what it is.
But I'm saying,
you a street shooter.
I might be an expert in all of those things, Leo.
And I might be too. But that's what I'm saying. So you Superman. You Superman, brother. I didn't know you was a black guy. I didn't know you was a green beret, brother. Pardon me. I didn't know you was a green beret.
But yo, to not even go that route, bro. Right. Why even disrespect another grown man?
But brother, it ain't about disrespect. You should have emotional intelligence deal with it. Because if somebody walks up to me and call me, if somebody walks up to me and call me a bitch in my face,
Leo, listen, bro.
Listen, you can't say whatever you want to do to everybody.
You can't say whatever you want to say. You can't do that to another grown man. It's about respect, bro.
It is, but brother, PPP, it is. But I'm saying to you, listen what I'm saying, brother. Listen what I'm saying. If I'm walking down the street and a stranger come to me and get in my face and call me a bitch, and that's disrespect. But if I decide to attack this man and this man got a firearm on him, I attacked him first, he lose my life. That's not intelligent.
Well,
that's not intelligent at all.
It's not intelligent.
It's true, but it doesn't make it right, though, Leo. It's true. You're right, bro. You're right, but it doesn't make it right, though.
But this right and wrong is subjective. It is what it is. I'm just saying to you, brother. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you guys are saying. But that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. I can't get mad. I can't get mad at none of y'all say.
That's cool. So be good. If he came to you and called you a bitch,
I get what he's saying. Look, bro, you talking to a dude who you street fight and get shot at. I done made peace. If I street fight, I know I made peace with that a long time ago.
I mean, come on, bro. Like, let's be real. Like, come on.
Riz, being real as a trained professional, you're supposed to walk away.
Disrespecting people, nigga, I kill you.
That's not what I said, young man. You have to comprehend what I'm saying. If it's brought to me first, that's what I'm saying.
But
if it's brought to me first,
kill somebody because you
I didn't threaten it. I said if it's brought to me, sir, I'm gonna do what I gotta do. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. That's all I'm saying.
What's wrong with this? This was wrong with this word. And you old as hell. You over here talking some pulling out firearms.
What is wrong with him?
Old as hell.
If I'm so old, what I'm gonna do?
That's the bucket. That's the
firearms talk.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, some people do that, some people won't. You know what I'm saying? That's
What
Leo.
this is
It is
so
what it is.
first thing that pop up in your mind, oh, they got firearms to deal with that. You just like these damn little kids nowadays.
All right, well, all right.
Grown ass
I just don't
kid.
think
That's
it's
all
worth it,
he
Leo.
is. With
That's all I'm
I
saying.
got you.
You
But
make
like I said, but gentlemen, you have to. If one of y'all said that on the flip side, and I was a Bryce Young supporter, I would have a retort that I would try to convey to y'all on another level. It wouldn't have to do with you saying you
Quantum did that, and
disrespected
you
me.
said you was
I
gonna
did
pull
that.
out a
No, he
firearm.
wanted to fight me. He said he wanted to fight me.
I didn't say that. I said spar.
That was the
Leo said he getting beat up in that one. That's what he said.
So what is sparring? What is sparring?
Sparring is
You put some gloves on and you go get knocked the fuck out.
No.
I'm just joking.
Let me break it down. He gonna be nice to you and stuff like that. He gonna make you sign that waiver. You know what I'm saying, to make sure, like, if he end up breaking anything, you know what I'm saying, he can't be sued for it.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Nah. No, a sparring, man.
I said, Leo, you can have a lawsuit, then. You know what I mean? You didn't sign
That's
that.
what I'm saying. That's why I would never say that. No, it's just a sparring.
You said sparring, but Quantum, let me ask you this, though, brother. But Quantum, let me just ask you this, brother. Did I invite physicality into the conversation at all?
No, you didn't. No.
Okay, so what was it? So why would you bring physicality in it?
Okay, only.
Why would you bring physicality? Because you shouldn't use words that you can't defend.
I asked Quantum, why would he bring physicality in the conversation?
I'll tell you. Listen. Now, under any other circumstance, you could do whatever. I would never offer that. But when a person says specific words like that, when you're making comments about somebody's, their manhood and stuff like that, that's out of bounds to me. So that the only way to deal with that is hand combat.
Okay. Time out. Quantum. I understand what you're saying. Time out. So you believe I understand what you're saying, right or wrong? You believe me? So Quantum, when you say that you will be so offended that you want to deal with me on a hand-to-hand combat level, now being as though I'm not as skilled, real quick, brother, time out real quick. Being as though I'm not as skilled and formally trained as you are, then I would have to come prepared to defend myself. Am I allowed to do that?
No, Leo, you can have me in.
Quantum, just straight up, brother. Just straight up. Am I allowed to defend myself?
That's simple.
Am I allowed to defend myself?
You would be, but if you're talking
Quantum, there can't be no but, brother. You just said that you would deal with me on that level.
See, listen, this is what is wrong with today's world. Dudes scared to get their butt beat. And then, so what you have to opt to is pulling out a firearm. That is what is wrong with today's world.
But listen to me,
Mugs are scared to go home with a black eye.
Sir, I didn't invite that physicality to the conversation. I didn't invite that. He invited that. He invited that. I didn't invite that. I didn't invite that.
Firearm, sir.
I'm gonna just let you know.
I don't know what you're talking about. America was built off firearms. The country that you served in was built off of firearms.
You shouldn't dish it out.
No, sir. The country that you served in was built off of firearms. Get that right.
I don't understand the conversation. It's like if somebody tell me they want to fight me,
you can talk however you want to, but if somebody say
don't go around what I said.
pull out a gun and shoot them. That's some bitch shit. That's some bitch
that you served was built off.
Hold on a second, Leo. Leo, listen, man.
Do with what he said.
Hold on. The last person you should tell you to pull a firearm out on is somebody like me, because I'm gonna put a hole in your head.
Who said that they were going to do that? Nick?
State is firearms isn't legal in every state.
Hey, yo, hold on, Quantum. Go ahead, Quantum.
Okay, look, man, Leo. All right, I think you're misinterpreting the statement I made. That your statement would be correct if I invited you to a street fight. I would totally understand that, because you never know if somebody is multiple skill in certain things, and someone say, "Hey, man, I challenged you to a street fight over something I said." Well, then you would absolutely have every right to bring whatever way to protect yourself. I 1,000,000% agree to that. But what I'm saying to you, I said, hey, a controlled environment, so it's just a sparring match where you're not doing anything but just, jab, boom, boom, boom. That's it. And you kind of going back, but it's nothing crazy. So to have to defend yourself in a scenario with that.
Okay, I understand what you're saying. Okay. So Quantum, I understand what you're saying. So Quantum, so on the flip side, you are formally trained in hand-to-hand combat. I could do whatever I know how to do. Whatever I know how to do that I think I can beat you in. Then we'll do that. Then we'll just go on the other side. If you could beat me in that, then I could beat you in this, and then we just leave it at that.
Well, I guess that's what you would have to do. But I'm just saying it would be a controlled situation to where we're just more so. It'd be like a lesson. I'd be like,
I spar with you, Quantum.
But I hear what you're saying, but Quan, but see, this is what I'm saying. But see, when you went to that immediately, I'm saying you went to that. And I just had to go to the other side of that. That's all I'm saying.
I understand, but I would never challenge you. Look, hey Leo, I would never challenge you to a street encounter, brother, because those are things you don't challenge people to. Yeah,
that's something. That's something. I understand. I got you.
If it happens, if something happened like in the street, you can't really do much about that. I'm just saying, I would never challenge you, brother, to a street fight. I would never do that. That's crazy.
One of those the best ones.
I got you.
Well, if it happens to be good, it happens. But I ain't gonna challenge you to it.
Nah, I'm too old to fight.
I'm just saying this in general, not this y'all.
And you too old to be talking bullshit on the internet.
Yeah, I'm not doing all that now. I'm not even gonna try that. Straight
Hey,
up.
Quantum. I come spar with you. I ain't scared.
Yeah, it's all lessons, man. I teach.
So I'm scared to spar with him. Okay, I got you.
No,
that's basically what it is.
I move with dark skin energy, so I fight.
Don't. Quantum
Hey,
line,
Leo.
Quantum will knock you
Yes,
out.
it does. 336.
Hey, Leo.
I'm gonna tell you about good, brother.
Hey, don't. This is the one thing I just want to say, man. I understand your position and where you're coming from. You know where you see Bryce Young. I get it. He hasn't shown you enough. Trust me. I understand that. But the one thing I would ask you to do is just be totally honest about what you've seen out of him week in and week out since he's been back from being benched, and just weigh it against what you saw last year.
It's a stark contrast. It's night and day. But to me personally, I don't believe it's enough to get the Panthers to winning football games so we can make the playoffs or we can beat any of the elite quarterbacks that are in the NFL. That's me personally. I don't believe he has the physical attributes to take it to the level where we need to be successful consistently.
Can I ask you a question?
Position on that.
Can I ask you a question? Let me ask you this question right here.
Yes, sir. Mm-hmm.
The Eagles game. Did he do enough in that game for us to win?
Did he do enough? I don't. Me personally. Oh, so you saying Xavier Legette dropping the ball? That's on him.
Question, man. Come on.
No. I don't think so. No, sir. No. Me personally, no. I don't believe so. No.
Okay. Do you know in that last whole drive, being on the 1 yard line, that there was absolutely no run plays at all in that last drive? It was all Bryce Young throwing the ball.
Yeah, you had to throw. It was only like a minute left in the game.
No, sir.
But if Bryce isn't that good, how did he get us down there?
Because you had to do it.
It's up to him. That's what I'm saying. Like you know what? But let me just say this, brother. You know what? You guys, you know what? No, listen to me, brother. And yeah, please. I mean, no disrespect at all. I mean, no disrespect, please. But to talk 3 and 4 hours about a motherfucker who only won 6 games out of fucking 28 games, to talk about this person and have 3 and 4 hour conversations about this person, brother, you can't tell me you're not emotionally invested in that motherfucker. You can't tell me that. To have a conversation going on. We've been talking about Bryce for like the last 2.5 hours left on his phone. You can't tell me it's not rooted in emotion. It's not. You can't tell me that.
Hold on, Leo. Everything that you say is disingenuous because of the nonsense that you said about Cam. Because he did have the prototypical size. He did have the success. But you know what you said?
He did not have the success.
Hold on. Because you said he was a black quarterback and all he do is run and he's a stupid nigga. That's all you. That's your whole premise on why you didn't like Cam. And now all of a sudden, Bryce said, "Oh, you just this. Oh yeah, you know y'all
Cam,
just emotional Bryce." And
Cam wins and losses.
Out of here, dude.
Cam, when he came into the league, he won 6 games. We won 6 games when Cam came.
We was in the Super Bowl. You said you rooted against us.
Absolutely, because he was a sucker, and he proved to you he was a me dude. Cam proved to you. I'm about to make it sense. Easily.
Now Cam is a sucker.
I told you.
Easily.
I told y'all.
I could make it easy.
Leo, you absolutely
He hasn't done enough because we're losing, bro. We're losing. He has, like Leo just said, you won 6 games out of 28 games.
Hold on, Al.
What kind of sense does that make, bro?
Well, hold on, Al. To Leo's point, the last thing, now this thing that just came out from Cam Newton about him wanting to keep his MVP over training for a Super Bowl because it's a individual accolade. I do see now what you guys are saying about him being selfish.
Not you. I've been saying that's why I said I didn't want him to win the Super Bowl because he was a me guy. He's all and nothing wrong with that. Cam was a phenomenal football player in the time. Cam was a phenomenal football player. He just couldn't get over the hump. I can't blame him on nothing.
You called Cam stupid because he was a black quarterback that liked to run. That has nothing to do with him being selfish. So I'm not understanding.
But that's low IQ football. It don't take no intelligence to run. But you know my position on that.
I was just talking about what me and 336 was talking about. Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. When I say I didn't want Cam to win the Super Bowl, I didn't want young people to look at him as an idol, as a person to idealize and say this is the way to win. Because in my mind, I knew Cam Newton was a me guy, and he proved it in the Super Bowl.
That's basically
absolutely. Because I'm thinking about the bigger picture.
So why are you on the Panthers podcast talking shit about our quarterback if you didn't want the team to win the Super Bowl?
Man, you young.
I don't know what you think.
He's young.
I'm young because you rooted against the team while we were in the fucking Super Bowl.
You have no life. You have no life experience. You don't have no life experience.
Can I say this about Cam Newton? I think he wore the wrong shirt after the game when he had that Muhammad Ali shirt on. Muhammad Ali would have dove on that ball.
No, hold on. 336, you co-signing this bullshit?
I've been co-signed it because I saw who Cam Newton
because I forgot you said that Joe Flacco was great, so I forgot about that.
Joe Flacco got a ring.
Flacco got a ring. He's a winner. He's a winner.
Joe Flacco got a ring.
He's a winner.
Yeah, I get it now.
I said Joe Flacco had a great career. I didn't say he was great. I said he had a great career.
Y'all both disingenuous about your argument. Y'all niggas twerk for white niggas. And that's all y'all do.
I
think Jalen Hurts winning the fucking game tonight. I agree with that. I agree with Jalen Hurts winning the fucking game tonight.
I'm young thing.
I'll
show you how young I am. So, like,
Joe Flacco had a great career. Like I said.
Joe Flacco had a great career. Joe Flacco did Joe Flacco ever miss the playoffs? I can't remember him missing the playoffs.
That's all I said. He had a great career, which he did.
He did, and that's not debatable. Like anybody, it's not debatable. Joe Flacco took the damn bum ass Colts to the playoffs. I mean, he was a coach. No, Cleveland.
Jalen Hurts. Let's just say this for him to fucking get off of this fucking we're fucking twerking for white people. No, we're not, dude.
Al, you don't know football, Al. So you
every year, Jalen Hurts has been to the fucking playoffs.
Football.
Every year, Jalen Hurts has been to the playoffs, and now he got over the hump. All right, now he got over the hump. Now he got over the hump.
You don't even know yourself. God damn it. So you need to calm the fuck down. Now let me get back
out of here, dude.
Hey, hold on.
Leo, you might as well leave it alone. Leo left since you said he twerked for white people.
I will beat the shit out of Leo if he talked that nonsense to me. Like, it's that simple. If you pull a gun on me, I will pull a gun on you and kill you.
No, you're not.
Oh my God!
I wanted to hear what he had to say.
No.
Listen. Hey,
it'd be good in the background.
That twerking for white folk was hilarious.
No, Riz, when you come back, Riz, you can't be talking like that, Riz. I'm gonna bring you back up, but you can't be talking like that. No threats, bro. Please, bro.
Nah, no threats, man.
I think we can say Cam might have been a little.
All right, they know where I stand, people.
We may not look at him that way.
God damn it, I'm not nice. God damn, y'all think I'm fucking playing? You try me if you want to, and we.
God damn, Riz. I just said, Riz.
Nobody's.
Hey, can I say this? I think Cam might have been selfish. We don't probably want to admit that as fans, but it's just to the point. We seeing how they treating them. We seeing how the players, like going on trips and stuff without them. They may never say it publicly, but I guess he did kind of rub people the wrong way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We might have loved it, but his teammates might have just not really felt that same way how we felt. You know what I'm saying? Outside looking in. So
yeah,
it is what it is, man.
And like I said, with him not jumping on that football and stuff, and he had a Muhammad Ali shirt on, I was like, bro, when they shows down to it, you don't have that championship DNA in. You know what I mean? It's just some people built like this, some people not.
The camera on.
And you know what I mean? I accept it.
Who is that guy with the camera on? Who is that?
That's Al.
Oh, that's Al?
Oh shit. That is
hey, Derek B, bro. How about you?
Hey, BBB. I shouldn't have said that, BBB. I shouldn't have said nothing. I shouldn't have said a word, man. Dang, Al, we had you.
Hey, Derek B, hit the link. Hey, we can link up in Dallas. You know what I'm saying? Because I live in Texas, my guy. Since you think this is YouTube tough, I'll show you. I'm the same person in person.
Oh God, Riz, really?
I promise you, Riz. Nah, it ain't no threat. It's not. Hold on. It's not no threat. I'm just hit the link. We can link up. Hit the link.
Riz, we need you. Hey, Riz, we need you on this side of the tall wall, my brother. We need you on this side of the tall wall.
I'm not, because listen.
Hey, y'all saw. Hey, look. I just want to let y'all know.
This side of the tall wall.
I'll let y'all know before I get ready to get up off this thing, man. I enjoyed making Leo N336 mad today.
I promise you that.
Hey,
I ain't got nothing.
Didn't make me mad. What you did was embarrass yourself.
I didn't embarrass myself.
What happened? I missed it. Y'all explain to me what happened.
Stuff around like that. So
I didn't. How did I
embarrass yourself?
How did I embarrass myself?
Yeah, and you're still laughing.
Hey, Nick, let me ask you a question. Nick, who better, Derrick Henry or Christian McCaffrey?
No, don't start that shit again, man. Stop. Derrick Henry is better. That's the obvious choice.
Thank you.
I don't know about all that.
I'll show you how insecure I am, Derek B. I mean, that's all you got to do.
I'm just letting you know that I didn't embarrass myself, man.
It's that simple.
Yeah, you did.
You just assumed stuff, so I just fed into your narrative.
Than everybody else. No, you didn't.
I never said I was better than anybody.
You showed your real character. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And that's how. Yeah, keep laughing because you know you're
I just fed into what you said. I said you said that. Oh, I said that. I don't know when I said I was better than you, but hey, since you said I'm better than you, I'm better than you.
Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah, you don't even remember you said it.
I'm good with that.
You're a con artist.
I'm a con artist. Who did I ever con? Shit, if I con somebody, shit, I need to have more money than I got right now.
You don't even remember what you said. It's embarrassing.
You was mad, man. You was emotional. You was showing a female energy.
I don't know what y'all talking about. I missed that point. But let me ask. Y'all see when that Army dude got beat up by Sean Strickland? Y'all see that?
Yeah.
What is it?
When that Army dude, what happened? I thought Army people could fight hand to hand. I mean, I just figured
This is what's wrong with people. Y'all think normal Army dudes is trained to do something special.
Bro, you know who he was fighting, right? He wasn't fighting a normal Army dude. He was fighting SEAL. Was it SEAL Team 6?
That ain't an Army dude.
Well, I'm saying it's Navy, but when you in basically Navy SEALs,
no. That ain't the same thing. That ain't the same thing.
Anyways, he got his ass whooped. Like it was pretty bad. I don't even think.
But y'all think about it. You think about a professional fighter against somebody trying to kill people.
Okay, but don't you think when it comes down to you should know hand-to-hand combat?
Usually them dudes ain't trained to kill people. Usually them dudes ain't trained to kill people hand-to-hand.
If somebody get closer than what you expect, it's good to know to have that in your arsenal. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, with a knife
most of them can beat the normal person fighting. You talk about a trained fighter. That's different.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, y'all got these.
So there's a dude in Leavenworth for the rest of his life for beating 6 grown men to death.
Oh yeah, I heard about that guy.
Okay.
I'm
just saying when it came down to it, I don't think when it came down to it, if y'all was to fight somebody one-on-one, I don't think y'all could beat like somebody from Spetsnaz or nothing like
But
that.
you talking about now you talking about
You talking
trained
about like
fighters.
5 different things.
Yeah.
Like I don't
All
think
I'm saying
think people
is
that
like I know
have
Army
never been
people,
in
and
the
I know certain
military.
people know how to do different things instead of just shoot a gun. I'm not saying the gun part and stuff like that is not important, but I'm just saying you want to be good. If you're in war, you need to know every aspect of combat.
Yeah,
That's
but you
all I'm
watch too
saying.
many movies though, because like
I'm
I
not
think
watching
people
movies.
that
I
never
understand,
been
bro.
in the
I don't work
military
out
like
with
really don't
Marines and stuff like
understand.
that. They're not skilled like that when it comes down to combat.
You talking
That's a
about? But
bad
you
sign.
talking about two totally different things.
Yeah, you really are.
A dude, somebody who's trained to kill people, is not somebody who needs to necessarily. Because the goal is to never let them ever get anywhere near you.
I
Exactly.
understand that, but it
Yeah.
happens from time to time. What's gonna happen if that dude do? I'm saying
Not,
you want
hey,
to be
look,
trained for
listen.
every aspect. I didn't say you don't want that to happen, but for every aspect, you should be skilled enough to defend yourself.
And you
And
have a
most,
knife and a
and most,
sidearm for
listen,
that
Bro,
and
I
most of
particular
said
them.
it, bro.
reason.
We watch
That's
all
why
this
I'm
stuff. I
telling
mean, I
you.
hate to say it. The
Riz called it
American
a
soldiers not
sidearm.
as
You gotta
trained
watch
like
out.
they
The brother
should
called
be
it a sidearm. He know what he's
when it
doing.
comes down
But
to it.
hey, Quanah, but
You,
that's
but
what it
you talk
is.
about.
I
You
know.
talking
You're right.
about. You talk about.
I
Listen.
mean, but where am I lying about? I just said y'all not as skilled like I said you should be. That's all I'm saying.
But you don't.
But
But you talking about
Hey,
fighting professional fighters. There's difference.
I'm not even
no.
Ain't
talking
no
about
But
fair
these
fight,
dudes
hey,
that
but
they go
there's
kill
a
ain't
more simple
professional
answer,
I'm
fighters.
guys.
not asking you why
Hey,
can't I be the dude in a
there.
knife fight if he used to be Marines or something like that? Why?
You a professional fighter.
I said a knife fight.
A
But
knife fight.
not every military personnel is trained that way though. Like that's
You're
why I say
not.
you
Not like
watch
it
too
used
many
to be.
movies.
You're not taking
Like
out
But
SEAL
you
Team
get
6.
what I'm saying, bro. I'm
Fucking,
just
you're
saying,
not
if
taking
you
out
in
SEAL Team
war, you
6
want
when
to
it
know
comes
every aspect of
to
combat
him or
Hey,
when it
you. When
comes
it
down
comes to
to
him
it.
or you, you're not gonna
but
take
I
him
hey,
out.
be good. Hey, be
Yeah, you
good.
ain't gonna
It's
take
like
him out, bro.
you get
Yeah,
a
when it comes to SEAL
Spetsnaz.
Team 6, you ain't taking him out, bro.
Hey, be good. You mentioned like a Spetsnaz. Those would be more on the level of a Green Beret or something like that, like a Green or a Marine
But Quantum, you
Recon.
understand what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah,
not
I do.
saying
100%.
certain parts.
I understand what
I'm
you're
just
saying. No,
saying,
I
in
understand
an
what you're saying.
art of war and an art of
Right.
war, not just shooting stuff. You want to be good at everything to a certain
Absolutely.
extent.
Yes, sir.
They're not.
Correct.
Now, I'm not lying about that when it comes down
No,
to it.
yeah, no. I
I
get what
know
you're
because
saying.
I trained a
get
lot
what
All
of
you're
right.
them.
Well,
saying.
I'm
hey,
not knocking them. I'm just
Hey,
saying it's just certain
well,
other
I know
soldiers
that.
out
I
there
know
that
that
I
that
know that
dude.
can kick their ass.
Listen, the dude that's in
Yeah.
Leavenworth. The dude that's in Leavenworth. He's like that. He's
yeah,
Oh.
like
but
that.
What's his
I get
background,
what
Nick?
you're saying, be good, but
Huh?
like those
What's his
professional
background?
fighters couldn't
That
do
dude is.
like
That
Navy
dude.
SEALs
That dude
training
I'm
on
is.
not
special
talking about
forces
just being
training.
a
That dude is
professional
a
fighter.
fourth
I'm
degree
literally
black belt.
saying when it comes down to it. That's
That dude
all
is
I'm
like
saying.
that.
What's this?
When it
And
comes to
what's this?
war, you want to be
And
good and
What's
skilled
this?
in every
and
aspect.
Muay Thai. That dude
Oh
is
yeah.
like that.
I'm telling you,
That
man.
dude is like that. Like I don't.
Hey, man.
They're not all
Hey,
like that. They're not. They don't. They don't all need to be like that.
nah. But hand-to-hand combat guys, man. Hey, man, there's some bad dudes out here. I'm just telling you. No matter how you train, where you train, some
There's some
bad dudes
trained
out here,
dudes.
boy.
And look,
Bad dudes.
there's some trained dudes in the military too, but they're not
I
all
know
like
that.
that.
Yeah, they're not all
Nah,
like
they're not
that.
all like that. No, they're not. Be good with saying that, on the balance of probabilities, you want to have a well-rounded approach if you're in a like the
Yeah.
military or
So
something
like,
like that.
there's one of the soldiers that I used to work with. He fight professionally up there where y'all at.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
But
yeah.
that's
It's
what I'm
tough. It's
saying
some
though.
tough
But
dudes
that's
out there,
only
though, boy.
like for the like selected few though. Like that's why I'm
That
saying
ain't
like
something.
not
That's not something that everybody needs.
yeah, like not everybody needs to
Yeah.
know that stuff. Like hey,
Nah.
listen, we got our main weapon,
Listen,
we got a sidearm, goddamn it, and we gonna kill you from a distance. It's that simple.
listen,
You get close, we gonna
and
pull out our
listen,
sidearm and
and
shoot
then
you in the
two.
face.
This is what you think about it. These dudes that you talk about, these black op dudes, they drop them dudes in.
Yeah.
And the goal is not to be fighting with somebody hand to hand.
It's to
I
The goal is
kill you
understand
to
that. I
swiftly.
understand how Navy said, bro.
Coming in
I
there
got
fucking
family and stuff
spraying and
like that.
shit.
I know what
Spraying
the
and shit.
army branches and stuff is. All I'm saying is they're not as trained as they should be. That's all I'm saying.
But that's what I'm saying. Like these
they're not.
professional fighters, they they couldn't even do the training that they're doing.
I'm not asking them to be fighters or nothing like that. I'm just saying you want to be rounded in every aspect you do. It's war, like he said. You want to be able to be good at everything to a certain degree. At least
listen, but this is what you don't understand. This is what you don't understand, Be Good. These dudes are trained to be dropped into certain areas and to do do their dirty work in the league.
I understand when it comes down. Navy SEALs, I understand. They supposed to be badass. They get mad. They write a book. Green Beret. They pretty good when it comes down to it. Like I said, but they get killed by Navy SEALs from time to time.
See, but
I understand. I got family. Y'all, I mean, unless you Delta, which I give you full credit for, CIA paramilitary. Yeah, I'm like, all right, I ain't saying too much. But when it comes down to it, I'm just saying they're not as skilled as they should be compared to other spots.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, not every military person is like even. They don't need to be that trained in hand-to-hand combat. Like for me, for example, I'm not fucking trained and skilled in hand-to-hand combat. Like, I just
do you think they telling you overall?
You know what I'm saying?
Like, jam or something. It just won't work.
No, but what I'm saying is, I just know how to fight. Like, nigga, I was born and raised in the hood. Like, I know how to.
That don't mean nothing. So we all
you feel me? So like, I don't need to. Like,
I don't mean anything, but you're not trained compared to somebody else's training.
I'm not on your level.
You may be in trouble.
On Quantum's level, and I'm not going to pretend to be on that level. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't. So like, that's what I'm saying. Not everybody needs to know that stuff. You know, we just trained on what we're trained on to do our job. You feel me? Like,
they're telling you on that option though. If you going to war, don't you want to be basically good in everything?
But sometimes
this one thing.
But be good. This is what I mean.
But you what you fail to realize is that we are no longer in the age of where people stand in line and y'all fight each other.
Yeah,
that's
like,
not.
I'm not
they don't do
saying
that.
that. I'm just saying if you entertain, like I said, let's just say when it comes down to it, you didn't know the enemy was there. It popped up out of nowhere. You can't shoot them right then and there. It's good to know, okay, and I'm in that spot, I can't shoot him. Hey, I'm gonna have to take him out with a knife, or even try to reach a sidearm if you can. But if you know you can't do that, you fuck.
But they don't call us the most lethal fighting force in the world.
Be good is right to a degree. I'm gonna tell y'all what he's talking about. Be good is right when you know what he's talking about. Like you seen that. There's a training apparatus you can enter to where they took a bunch of cops and they put these cops at certain distances away from a guy that drew a knife. And the cop, they started anywhere from 5 yards and they took him all the way to about 15 yards. And before the cop can draw his weapon, the guy with the knife had came in, slashed him and stabbed him and put him down every time. It was like nothing. I was like, how is this happening? And every time the cop tried to draw his sidearm, before he can get it out, aim it, the guy with the knife had already closed the distance and cut it. And I was like, God, you can actually watch it on YouTube.
Oh yeah, you ain't got to worry about that with me. You ain't got to worry about that.
All I'm saying is when it comes down to it, when there's art of war, I want to be good at everything. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm kind of not military. I'm just saying y'all not as trained as y'all should be.
I get what you're saying, but I think it's because like we're not looking to subdue people. So like if we're trained to like subdue
I'm not talking about, bro. You got a dude down to the ground. I don't care if he slit his throat or what. I don't care.
No, I'm not saying.
I'm just saying if he had the thing to do it. But like Quantum just said, if they ambush you and you're in the area, you can't shoot them, and you know you can't fight worth a damn. You're fucked. When it comes down to it, if he
trust me, we got several options to protect ourselves other than shooting somebody. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I think like if you've never been in the military, if you've never been on a combat
military or not, you literally just said right there and now. Me and you never knew who I was. I stepped to you. You didn't know who I was. I went because I'm not going to sit there and say, "Oh, I know how to fight," because I already got a lawsuit on my hands when that happened. I'm gonna let you hit me. You know what I'm saying when it comes down to it.
But if we're just talking about street fighting,
I'm just saying you don't know. Like I said, because I already know when people get trained, they feel like they're invincible. It's natural. Most people feel that way.
But
when it comes down to it, you hit me, but you don't know what I do. Like Quantum said, you don't know what that person does. I take you to the ground. You already said you're not a good fighter. I bash your face in. I'm talking about. I'm like Quantum's nice side of you. You say he's gonna try to call the police. I'm gonna leave you crippled.
See, but that's the thing, though.
You know what I'm saying when it comes down to it.
So this is when I'm a pull the Leo. I always got my piece.
You're not gonna be able to once I have you to that thing. Even though I see you trying to reach. Look, bro. Like I said, I've been in guns. I've been stabbed.
And that's the thing. It's either you gonna kill me or you gonna.
That's what I'm saying. I literally would kill you in that situation. Because you right there at me right then and there. I already looked at the street fight. Hey, I already done made peace with myself. If I'm gonna die, I'm
And
gonna
I
die.
made peace with myself
Hey,
too. When I've
Quano,
been there,
When it
done that.
comes
Yeah,
down
you
to it, I
gonna
done
kill me?
made
You
peace
gonna
with that.
kill me?
But I already got into the ground where you can't do anything. The only thing I'm doing is laying
Do
down
what?
one get shot
you
because
talking
your head
about
on the
that close
concrete. More
quarters
lucky you going
freaking
to sleep.
marksmanship thing where you try to get your what's called there? Oh yeah, I've done that.
Oh yeah, man. Hey,
And
I trained.
I'm
Look,
I'm
I
gonna let
train
you
it.
know right now.
Look,
If you think you gonna get close to me before I put 5
hey,
in
Nick, I'm expert level with pretty much all firearms and edge weapons. That's just me. I train seriously.
hey, Quano, I took hey
Hey,
Quano,
I know Nick ain't talk right now. When he just gave Leo that speak about guns.
no, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about that
But
what's called
anyway, all
training.
I'm
I've
saying
done it.
is, if he
I
got,
get what
like
you're
I
saying,
said, you
Nick.
don't
I
know
get
what
what
I
you're saying.
do. You step up to me, cause look, Nick, I listen to you long enough. I know more like you wouldn't do nothing like that. You more that type of dude that is laid back. I'm just saying that dude just walk up to me. You don't know what I do, cause I'm not gonna say anything. He does
Absolutely.
something. Even if I feel like he's gonna reach, I'm not gonna let him pull nothing out.
Yeah,
Damn,
you
as
can't,
far as I know,
man.
when he's trying to do that, I'm killing him.
So,
Yeah, you
but
can't
are
do
you
that.
saying like just an
You can't allow him to
unprovoked type
pull
thing?
anything, man. You can't allow him
That's
to.
what I'm saying. When it comes down to it, if
Yeah.
I'm 1 or 2 feet away from him, I'm gonna let him walk up to him because at the end of the day, because I don't know who
Right.
further away he is, either
So-
it is he can shoot.
But the
So if he
Right.
walk up to him, we don't know what's
I'm
going
not
on.
sure
I say he about to reach.
about
Good.
Quantum or Nick, but see, I'm hyper vigilant. So like, you just not about to, get the drop on me or just walk up to me. Like I'm always.
I didn't say that. I just said me and you was having an argument and stuff like that. You walked up, you came like 2 or 3 feet from me.
I'll argue with grown
I
men.
see you about to even try to reach for something. I'm grabbing you.
Don't do it,
I
man.
ain't say I'm grabbing the arm. I'm making
It ain't working, Nick.
grabbing
I don't argue with grown men.
It ain't worth it, Nick. Because what Be Good is saying, and I understand 1,000,000% what he's saying. I think we all saying the same thing to a degree, but I think the way that Be Good is saying it is, you want to have, or he would expect military personnel to be more well-rounded, so that if they're in an encounter where they behind the enemy lines, and let's say they run out of ammo,
we're not on a political podcast. We're not on a political podcast. So I mean,
politics.
This isn't
I ain't
politics,
talking about
Al.
politics. You just saying this in general. If something goes wrong, you want to be able to defend yourself. Even if you don't have it.
I mean, everybody wants to be able to do that, though. Of course,
in multiple categories, brother.
But what I'm saying is, like, you got to think about the situation that you're in. If you're talking about just being behind enemy lines, then of course you're going to have to be aware, and you're going to.
There you go, Be Good. There you go.
You're going to
Riz.
have to be like, okay,
There you go,
like
Riz.
if I run into a pinch, I'm gonna have to protect myself. Yes, but if
There you
we're
go,
just
Riz.
like out and about and just relaxing and chilling and not worried about that type of thing, then of course anybody can get caught off guard. But again, this is why I said I'm different. I'm always vigilant no matter what. So
there you go.
Like you just not about to walk up on me and
Right.
close
That's
the
what
ground.
everybody
Like,
say
nah,
till they
I'm gonna
get
keep
caught.
my
They
distance.
don't take one. It just takes one wrong
I
day.
did a live on this very thing earlier
earlier
today. I did a live on that very topic earlier today.
I heard your quantum, but it only takes one
Yeah.
bad day. You not paying attention. You know that when it comes
I
down
know.
to it.
Oh, of course.
When it comes down to it, everybody can be vigilant until the day they're not. That's
like if you're at work or
absolutely
something.
correct, man. That's absolutely correct.
Yeah,
So,
you're at
I
work.
hate when people say stuff like that, and like I said, I respect the military, but when it comes to certain aspects of stuff, they're not as capable as others. And that's what I don't like
Absolutely,
about
man.
it.
And you gotta be realistic too. You gotta be realistic, guys, because when you're out there like that, man, and people with different agendas, you don't know what they are because you can't read minds. You can only read body language and hopefully what they say, and then use that to formulate a formidable defense. Keep yourself safe, man.
everybody can be beat. Everybody can be beat.
But nobody's
Everybody
up
can
here
be beat.
saying that they can't be beat, Al. So what you?
No, we
talking
didn't say that, Al. No, Al, we're not saying that. We're saying that you need to be prepared. That's all.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. You gotta be prepared, though.
Yeah, man. That's what it's all about, brother. Just being prepared and putting yourself in a situation where you have the advantage. Normally, that's what you really want to do.
But I know where you're coming from.
Better.
Good.
I'm saying it's good that they know how to do that.
Right.
When I say that, it's better they know how to do it, just in case.
Of
I
course.
ain't saying the end all be all.
No,
they
no,
need to know
right.
how to do it.
Of course, but
Absolutely.
again, like everybody just isn't trained in that type of skilled hand-to-hand combat most of the time.
I know, man.
It's just one of them things.
Hey Riz, you know what? You'd be surprised. It doesn't take well, unless you want to get to expert level like me or be good or something unless you like a maniac about it like we are.
Yeah.
You don't have to train for 25 years, but you could actually be very effective in under a year or so. You can become pretty good to where you can handle your business and you can adopt some skills that you never had before, and that's properly use of your sidearm and all that. Depends on the teacher. There you go. There you go. Be good. There you go. Be good. Be good. Got it. Depends on your teacher.
Absolutely. Just see, the problem is, Quantum, that they just teach you combatives level 1 if you in the Army.
I know. I took
and
it.
They stop at that, and they leave it up to you if you want to focus on
right,
getting higher levels and stuff. But if they actually pushed it to everybody, then people would be better in hand-to-hand combat. Of course.
Yeah. I think we should make it part of the. We should have it part of the curriculum.
And like I said, I don't mind that going to the tax money, and you know what I'm saying. I think y'all should be fully trained. I think cops should be the same way.
I believe.
I'm talking about being in shape and stuff, staying in shape. You get what I'm saying? I believe.
They already make sure we stay in shape. I can tell you that right now.
No, I'm just saying in general, you got to be that way. Stay in shape. You get what I'm saying?
Well, in the military, they force you to PT. You ain't have no choice.
Yeah, I know. I just said when it comes to cops too. I said cops too.
Yeah, cops.
Well, cops absolutely needs to learn hand-to-hand combat. They need to be specifically trained in hand-to-hand combat.
I would say that, but see, here's what I've noticed, guys. With that being the case, right? I noticed that a lot of officers on the street that are really just jacked up on adrenaline and they just want to put their hands on somebody, because you'll find more often than not, if they have to go hands-on, they deploy their skills to a degree where it's not warranted a lot of the time. Like sometimes it is, but a lot of times it's just not. It's like, man, why are you? If you got a guy that's not really resistant like that,
you just don't want the person in the wrong hands to be
that's what I'm going with.
And somebody,
right?
I get what you're saying.
Not when it ain't necessary, man. Yeah, because some of these cops, they'll go too far with that stuff, man. It's like, come on, brother, that ain't even necessary.
I hate to say this. I would rather them have broken bones than get a bullet in the head. Can I say that?
Oh, yeah. If I got to choose one or the other, I go with that. Yeah, man. But everybody, I was saying that today earlier, man. I think everybody needs at least a year of military or two and about a year and a half of martial arts training. I think it would bode everybody very well. 100%.
It would do the nation better. It would do the nation better.
What's that, Al?
I said it would do the nation better.
Yeah, go ahead.
2 years mandatory military training would do the nation better.
Well, China institutes that. In China, you have to have 2 years.
I'm about to say that we ain't China.
No, they institute that in China.
They do that.
It's just I
think we're also
how they train and stuff like that. They really do put a whole lot of emphasis on their training. You know what I'm saying? Talking about unarmed, armed. You get what I'm saying? I just feel like as a military, they should do. I mean, I understand they got like other spots where people like United States specialized and stuff like that. I just think you hinder their success when you limit them to a certain thing, or you know what I'm saying? It's shooting a gun, like shooting a gun instead of like let me put it this. I think it was what's the part of the military? It ain't Green Beret, but they do those type of missions too. Quantum. Give me
Black Ops. What?
No.
Recon.
No, it's the other ones. No. Rangers, Army Rangers. My fault. I can't think of it.
Rangers.
Okay.
Some of the best of the best.
When I seen on certain stuff, they didn't really work on like hand-to-hand combat. They told them they just work on the gun. They tell them if your gun ain't working, that's on you. I'm just saying, like if you shooting and stuff like that, possibly things could happen. You know what I'm saying, Quan? I ain't saying you want it to happen. There's certain things can happen. I want you to be able to, you know what I'm saying, survive. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to be like, okay, once that gun or something stop working, you can't really do anything about it.
That's my point. Be good. You don't want to. You want to be more. And see, here's the thing I always wanted in the military, which is why when you take that basic defense course that Riz was talking about, they don't afford you to. You could further the training if you like, but it should be mandatory to have it to a heightened degree if you're serving in active military, because sometimes you're going to be in a situation where I've been in plenty of them, counter drug ops missions in South America, where we had to do certain things to certain types of individuals out there. It was crazy. But if you don't have those skills, man, those guns will jam.
All I'm saying is, if we all shot guns, the gun done jam before. That's all I say.
That's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you on that, 100%. So you want to have something to balance out.
I'm knocking the military because I'm not.
Nah.
But it's just certain things happens, and I just hate when people say, where's war and stuff. I'm like, bro, I want you to have the gun first, but I'm just saying, if somebody got a little too close or something like that, I want you to have the skills. Like, I mean, is this TV? I don't know if you watched the Deadliest Warriors. It was
we talked about that.
And they were showing them they didn't really do what to call attack. They just did push off, push to shoot the gun. I'm like, well, what the gun down?
Right.
And they was like, they gave it a draw. I'm like, bro, the Japanese dude knew how to do all that type of, kicks and all that. And y'all gave it a draw. I think you just push them off good enough so you can get your shot. Nah, bro.
Hey, be good. You know something? Like the Spetsnaz, which are basically the equivalent to our special forces, military, they train in something called Sistema. That's their martial art, and they take it to the furthest degree. They train in Sambo.
I done seen.
You've seen it?
They do. Yeah.
And then you got man. And then you have like so the Israelis, they train in something called Hizardit or Hagana. And it's almost like Krav Maga, but it's nastier. And that's your Israeli fighting forces. They train in that 100%. So you're going to get a super soldier if you fight one of those dudes. Yeah. If you take his gun,
that's all I'm saying, Quantum. I just want you to be like you said, well-rounded when it comes to that.
Yeah, man, they are very well-rounded in their militaries over there when it comes to hand.
That's how I think, like how other soldiers did. That's why I didn't want them to feel offended. That's why I didn't want
right. Of course.
The other spots who does that to make the guys more well-rounded, I think we should do that too. And there's
I agree, man. Hey, but it's available to us, but they don't force it on this military U.S. We actually have to make the effort to do it.
I done sparred a whole bunch of guys. I'm talking about Marines and stuff like that. Skill level, it ain't where it need to be. I just say that respect.
It's not. It should be. It should be implemented into the curriculum of like PT. I think like they force you to do PT. You should have mandatory hand-to-hand at least twice a week in the military. I would say twice, two, 3 times a week is good.
I got you. I've been away, so I haven't really been able to speak like I, used to.
That's all good.
I've been trained. Hey. So right now the damn, we call it, my levels are up right now. So you know what I'm saying?
I got you, man. I know exactly what you're doing right now. I got you. I feel what you getting right for your fight. So you're gonna be in that frame of mind. Your body's kind of acclimated to it too.
I got you. Hey, Quan, if I was disrespecting you or something like that, I didn't mean nothing by it.
Nah, man, I don't take nah.
I'm just saying, as a martial artist, I shouldn't have said that and stuff like that. It's just either moment, so I apologize, man.
It's all good, man. Look, man. Hey, brother. It's the journey of a practitioner in the arts, of course, is education and just getting better with who you know. Hey, I don't know if you caught my live earlier. Be good. I was telling you, I wanted to get you to come in and we want to do a seminar.
I'm gonna have to, Quantum.
And I want you to come in.
I want to come in. I'm pushing it more to March when I can. You know what I'm saying? After things, like hopefully if I ain't hurt too bad, I'll come in there. It ain't even about doing this. I mean,
hey, we want you to host it.
That like that. Huh?
No. We want you to host it. We want you to come in and because see in our kickboxing portion, we starting our MMA portion this week. Tomorrow, as a matter of fact.
I got you. I
want you to come in.
They may not like my ethics.
Nah, hey man. No. It's welcome because we want to implement. I told my partner, I said, hey, I know a guy that fight professional, so we can bring him in and let him host a seminar. He was like, yeah, let him know. See what we got. What's his rate? I said, I'll ask him. So I'm throwing it out there to you. If you're interested, brother, we'll get you straight. So
yeah. We'll link up. I know Elaine got my number.
Whenever you're ready. I get it. I get it from you.
Well, hey, I know y'all enjoyed that game. I'm glad a quarterback finally broke that barrier. I'm assuming y'all talked about it. So.
What's that?
I'm talking about a quarterback running and passing and stuff. Because I think Jalen had like 221 yards and like 70 rushing yards.
Nah, hey, be good. Be good. Don't bring it up because we was, 336 came up here and hog-tied everybody and said that ain't what happened. He said a running quarterback did not win the Super Bowl today.
Oh, Well, let's just say this: you don't have to always scream like I said, but he did enough to win. You know what I'm saying? So
he won the game from the pocket.
He won the game from the pocket.
It's a good thing.
Well, we give his credit. Them 70 yards too for running. Didn't he have like 71 yards rushing?
Something like that. Something crazy. Hey, Riz.
Yeah, 70 on the ground. Yep.
Riz must got some new. Hey, Riz, you there, brother?
Okay. What's good, Kwana?
Hey, how often did y'all train in your hand-to-hand when you was doing it?
Man, we rarely ever did that shit. I'm just being honest with you. It's only sometimes when during PT when I first started wanting to spice stuff up.
Right.
That's when we'll do it. But other than that, man, we really ain't really work on that.
Did y'all do edge weapons a lot?
Yeah, we did.
Okay. Now I know you did more of that. You did that a lot. You had to because you had to. Did y'all use the bayonet more so, or did you use the Marine Corps K-bar?
I was the bayonet.
Oh, okay. That's still effective. Still a good piece.
Okay. Yeah. True.
All right, hey, man. See? Hey, brother, that's good skills to have, man.
Y'all been on for like 8 hours. I don't say y'all do that.
PPP got the telethon going, man. That's what he likes to do.
I got to. I was like, that just don't burn you out, bro. I can't talk that long, bro. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie to you. Hey,
yeah, man, it's cool.
And 3 picks. Boy, who you taking?
Appreciate y'all having me too. I mean, especially we don't really agree on anything. You know.
Hey, you know what? You know what? Be good. That's the beautiful thing about it, bro. I mean, you don't agree on nothing, but you know the respect that you have for one another, bro. It's great. You know what I mean? Like I respect your opinion, you respect mine, and we may get a little heated, but man, it's just mutual respect across the board, man. That's always good in my book, man. So, and you always welcome here, bro. Always.
Y'all helping me out, bro. I mean, I'm not trying to cut y'all off and get y'all points. Just when I get animated, I'm trying to stop there. I really am. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you good, bro. You good.
It's hard, bro.
You're showing so much improvement, be good. You're showing so much improvement.
That's what you say. You know what I'm saying? You ain't sure what I'm doing in my house. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, the old pacing back and forth.
He moving. Hey, he done walked a hole in the floor. Hey, be good. You still got soles on your shoes, brother?
Nah, I think y'all not got a splinter because of y'all this. Now I stepped on some wood or something. I don't know what happened.
Oh man.
But nah, man. Shout out to y'all. It was always good to, like I said, to hear different opinion from mine. I may not agree to it, but it's good to hear. So I can understand like y'all mindset, where y'all feel like things going.
Of course, man.
Yes, sir.
You know what
yes,
I'm
sir.
So,
yes,
sir.
Yes, sir.
All about, man.
Shout out to you, PPP, because first time we met, we didn't start off good at all.
Nah, we did,
really?
bro. We did, man. No, man.
I thought PPP was lying, brother, at one point, but I was like, hey, you know what? That's who he is. I accepted it. Squashed it ever since. Been cool ever since.
Ever since, man, we got on Elaine's podcast, man. We talked it out, man. It was good after that. I was like, be good. I said, why you always be chopping me down, man? Why you be coming for me, man? And we just had a good conversation, bro. And from that point, man, we was just good, bro. Yeah.
Ever since then.
Yeah, ever since then, bro. And see,
that's dope.
If people just talk, you'll be able to see everybody's perspective, bro. And I think that shows that we ain't feminine in the response. You know what I mean?
I never thought about that.
Crazy, man. Hey, I've never said that.
I ain't gonna lie,
man. I would never do that. That's dangerous. I don't care.
I get what they was saying, but that right there, that put you in a real dangerous situation.
It really will.
I may disagree with somebody, but seeing that, like I said, the old word, them fight words.
Yeah, it is, man. Look, if you're from the hood, you know that. You've seen many encounters when people say stuff like this. Always ends in a battle of some kind. In my experience, I'm like, nah, I'm gonna stay away from all that. I don't like this. So
I get what you're saying. I know that's his point. We're just gonna leave it there. At least he told you what it was.
I respect what he. It's what he said. It's cool.
That's what I'm saying. We ain't meant to agree. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
Yeah, that's a fact. But nah, be good, me and Be Good, we good all day, boy. Hey, Be Good, I probably can't fight as good as you, but I tell you one thing, if someone messing with you, I'm gonna give you about a good 12 seconds. That's all I got up in me. I'm in 12 seconds count, baby.
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie, they stay still. Hey, that PPP, you ever see that Spider-Man? What is it? No Way From Home? When they brought back what's his name? William Dafoe. Sure, I'll be right there when you hit me, just smiling. You know what I'm saying? Waiting on 12 seconds.
Hey.
I always tell people, boy, I got a good 12 seconds up in me, boy, and I'm gonna work them 12 seconds.
Hey, when I'm done with you, we'll at least get you to 24, brother. When I'm done with you, we'll get you to 24. Be Good, man. Get you to 36.
Hey, you know what, man? I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Like, you know, of course, me and Quantum, we talked about this, man. But you know, stuff that's been going on, you know, with me personally or whatever, man. Right. This year, I really want to like get back to like how I was, bro. Like I was, like Demetrius back in 2000. I want to say 2000, like maybe like 10, and then again like 2000, like 15, 16. Yeah, bro, I was slim. I was cut, man. I was in the gym every day. I was running, you know, up and down the street, bro, like in 20-degree weather when it was cold here in Charlotte, man. Like I was getting it, bro. I mean, I wasn't like that. The one thing I could never do, bro, is like the body type like exercises or whatever.
Oh, calisthenics.
Like, yeah, bro. That was always hard for me, bro. So, and I see you do it all the time, Quantum. You know, on your joint. So that's something that I would have needed help with, but like going out there doing cardio, man, and like just straight up like lifting weights or whatever, I was killing that like none other, man.
Yeah, you want to be able to increase your flexibility and your range of motion with your joints.
Hey,
and your
PPP, have you ever like say did a like let's just say karate class or anything like that?
I never took one before.
I'm just saying, if you was, I mean, I'm not saying for sport or nothing like that. You'll be able to lose a whole bunch of weight cause you use them, say body parts they haven't used in a long time, where haven't used like that.
No. You said it right. You said it right, bro. In a long time. You said it right, bro. Or ever. You right, bro. You right.
I'm just saying, PPP. It's like swimming. Like fighting is almost like swimming.
It is.
Like, you know, if you try to like, if you told somebody to go do like 3 laps, you know what I'm saying, going from the pool to another one, do like 3 times, most people can't do it.
Exactly.
But when it comes down to like, because a lot of people who play basketball.
Oh, did we lose him?
He'll come back in. He probably went through a bad area. He's right though, PPP. What you want to do is focus on your muscle, because you end up using more muscle fibers in places that you didn't realize you even had. And as you become more limber
for the next 3 weeks, you're gonna be stuck stiff.
What you say? 336?
Say that again. 336. What'd you say?
Quantum and Be Good gonna have you locked up in the bed for 3 weeks straight. Still.
Hey, bro, I had one trainer 336 back in maybe like 2017, bro. I swear, man, this dude did not care about your feelings. He was like, he said, "Nigga, you paid me to make you feel to hurt you. That's what I'm doing, nigga. Get your punk A up, man." I was like, "Oh my gosh, yo, yeah." Like he was like that, bro. Yeah, he was like that. But you're right, man. And like I ain't gonna lie, like the 5 weeks that I did that class, because I couldn't do it no more. I mean, I was stiff, bro. That dude had me doing some military stuff, bro. I was like, man, I don't know about this, man.
Hey, PPP, our fitness program, brother. We already talked offline about it. We're gonna get you straight. Hey, it's designed to melt pounds off of your body and give you physique. Like it's not a muscle program. Well, you're gonna get muscular, but it's not a bodybuilding program. It's not like we're trying to lift a bunch of heavy weight. It's not about that.
Yeah.
It's about range of motion. It's about using muscles that you never even thought you had before, increasing your flexibility and getting you lean and muscular and strong. It's about strength. It ain't about bulk. Anybody can go and lift weights and get bulky, man.
That's what I did, bro. That's what I did.
I know. But it inhibits you to a very large degree when you get bulky. It limits your range of motion and stuff like that. So what we do is we put you in there, we melt the pounds off of you in spots that you didn't even think you'd be like, man, look at my shoulders.
Yeah,
bro. You will get in some of the best shape of your life if you just if you were involved in our entire program, the fitness training, the strength training, and the martial art. Oh my God, you'd be a Terminator, brother. and I do all the classes every day, as you know. I'll do the training in the afternoon for what we do. I teach, and then at night I hit the gym portion and hit that.
Yeah. Very soon, bro. I'm gonna get on it, man. Because I want to make a huge change in 2025. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I got a lot that I got to do, and I can't do it at this weight. I ain't gonna lie to you. I know I can't. I ain't big sloppy, but I gotta get this weight down, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Well, hey, PPP, we all got to start somewhere, right?
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact, man.
Got to start something melt it off of you, man.
Yeah, man.
It's top design to get you straight, brother.
Yeah, man. I want to get back to the time where I used to be able to beat my son in a foot race. Running. you know what I mean? And my son take off right now, boy. I can't catch that boy. I be telling man, hey,
you say you can still run a 4.5. I heard that back in the day.
Be good. You know I was lying. Be good. You know I was lying.
Who said that? PPP?
I said that.
Quantum said that. He said he can run a 4.5.
I can.
You still can?
Yeah, man. BJ keep giving me all types of problems about this. Man, he roasted me something nasty on the live the other night. He was like, oh man, I said, brother, I can still run, man. I used to run 4.4 when I was in school. I mean, I've just always been a very fast guy. That's just been one of my accolades. I've just always been very fast. That I can say. I might not be the tallest, the strongest, or whatever, but I've always been fast. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not as fast as I used to be. Cause, like I said, I don't have dudes tearing my knees up. You get what I'm saying? Doing blink kicks and stuff like that. I mean, I think I'm still pretty fast and stuff like that, but I can't run as fast as I was when I was 18. You know what I'm saying? I'm 28.
Oh yeah. What do you think you run right now in a 40 be good? If you had to throw it out there, where do you think you at?
I mean, it depends. I used to run track at one point. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, I saw what you commented on
there. I
ran
a 4.4 in high school when it came down to it, but with my knees now,
yeah,
I say I probably run a 4.6. You know what I'm saying?
That's pretty fast. That's still fast.
I mean, but compared to where I'm like I used to be, I already know. You know what I'm saying? It ain't at the speed where I used to be. But like I said, I don't have messed up knees. You know what I'm saying? When it comes down to it. I think I need surgery on my left knee now. You know what I'm saying? To be honest,
you might, man. So I for my size and my age, I'm 6 foot, about 210, right? No fat, all muscle. I still can move pretty fast, and I'm 45. So I ain't no little young dude anymore. I'm a little older now.
Hey, but be good. Hey, be good.
What's up, bro? What's up, bro?
Hey, Quan, let me tell you the story when he pulled up on me at the Panthers training camp. I almost did a
you
little.
told me that story.
Yeah, I almost put him in a little move there.
hey, he looked at me. I walked up behind him. He was on this live. I say, "What's up?" He turned around and looked at me like, "Who is this dude?" Hey, I could see in his eyes. I said, "Okay, he must somebody must say something to him or something." he was on one.
Hey,
and then I told him who I was. He recognized me. He was like, "Oh,
yeah." Hey man, that's just me being from Miami, bro. Like I'm always Bro, who is you, bro? Like, what you about to do?
Yeah. Right. Like, what's going on with you? Like, what you talking about?
Yeah, my mind being from Miami is trained to go to the worst possible scenario. You know,
hey, that's how you gotta be, brother. That's how
you gotta be. That ain't a bad mindset.
It's not a bad mindset.
Not everybody you're playing, right?
Hey, it's not a bad mindset, PPP. Actually, you have to be that way. Truthfully.
Yeah.
In today's society, brother, you have to have that defensive mentality until they prove otherwise that they can be trusted.
Until they prove otherwise.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I ain't gonna lie, man. There was a time, man. I was actually coaching flag football in Fort Mill, man. And I had my son out there and my daughter out there. And my daughter was kind of like, normally she goes to like the little playground that's right there at the field that we do it at Walter Elijah Park in Fort Mill. And so she was over there, and then she walked back over to me, and I said, "Lay, just kind of sit right there on the grass, you know, next to me as I'm coaching." And so I look at the side of my eye, and I see this little girl try to walk up to Layla, like a little small girl try to walk up to Layla to try to get Layla to go from one area to another area where her mom was at. And I'm coaching, and I look at her mom, I said, "Layla, come stand by me." I honestly feel like that little girl was being trained to lure other kids.
I knew you was gonna say that.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
I caught it just in time, bro. And the mom kind of looked at me and then just walked away. But bro, I really feel like they was trying to do something, bro. Yeah.
Hey, one of my homeboys.
That's a real thing.
It is a real thing. I'm gonna tell you how real it is. One of my homeboys posted a viral video. Ended up getting like 1 million something views. It's crazy. He was taking this little girl, I think it was at a park somewhere, and he went into the bathroom, but it was the women's bathroom. But instead of just sending his daughter in there, he went in there and checked it out.
I saw that.
You seen it? That's my homeboy. That's my homeboy.
That's your homeboy. It was a dude inside the bathroom.
It was in the bathroom. That's my homeboy. That's my guy. That's a friend of mine. I know him personally.
Bro, listen, man, I would crash out.
You saw that, right? You saw how dude was hiding over there in the thing? Wasn't that crazy?
Man, listen, I would have hit that. I'm like, what you doing in here, bro? What the heck?
Yeah, I would have probably had to go to jail that day. Seeing something like that.
Hey, I would have been down at the jail, bail and be good out like on Harlem Nights.
It's just something. I mean, it's like I said, I ain't the nicest. I mean, I ain't a good person.
What's up, y'all?
That's a whole nother level.
Django. Yeah, no, be good. I feel you on that, bro. Like, hey, man, listen. Hey, I'm going to jail. I'm going under the jail for my kids, bro. I'm sorry.
You want to talk about a
misunderstanding? Yeah, it's like that. I mean, I hate to bring that. You remember that dude from Penn State when that dude said he literally caught that dude with that boy? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I would have came to his office covered in blood. You know what I'm saying? If I would do something like that. You know what I'm saying? Because certain things like that, no, you know what I'm saying? It's just, what can you say? It's like people, you know, if I got to be in jail, I just say, hey, I lost my mind. Explain everything what happened. That's the only thing I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Shoot.
Be well within your right to be good.
Hey, 3C, what was you saying just now?
He says a crash out.
That's a real crash out moment right there.
Oh, bro, listen, man.
It is, man.
Bar, bro. All I see is red, man.
Done right.
Yeah. Django, what's up, man?
What was the conversation you just talking about?
Oh, well, just now we was talking about like how, you know, I basically, man, looking out for your kids and stuff, man, how, you know, some of these people like to train their kids to try to lure other kids away to like where the person is actually like trying to take your kids or whatever. And they kind of mask it as if they're just playing, and it'd be a whole situation. That's why you got to watch your kids at these parks, yo. Like, I'm always saying we did a
for me.
Go ahead, Django.
For me, since my daughter has autism, I never let her out of my sight.
Yeah.
Because she'll try to wander off sometimes, but she don't go too far all the time. So more than likely, I have her within distance of me. So just in case if she try to wander off, she ain't get too far from me.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go, brother.
That's the best thing to do, bro. Because I mean, of course, and it took me. I'm not gonna lie. It took me a long time to just go to the park and be on my cell phone. If I just have my two oldest, I know they good. Like my daughter, she ain't my daughter's so savvy, and my son, he ain't with that either. But when I have my baby son, he's not there yet because he's still a kid. He's still a baby. So I gotta watch out for that. And I really just got to the point, like I said, with being on my cell phone, consistently while they're at the park, because you never know, what these kids, have been trained to do and what these parents have taught them, bro. Like it's so sad.
I've been watched out for that.
Yeah,
even with my nephew and niece, I've been watched out for that. He ain't about to run game on me. I'm looking at everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
We did a women's self-defense seminar some months ago, and what ended up happening was one of the ladies told us a story. They were from Chicago. They came down on a big old tour, like one of PPP's tour buses. They pulled up. About 60 of them got off that sucker. I said, dang. And they all told us some stories, right, about one of the ladies got accosted in the parking lot. But these people are getting smart with how they get you. They don't walk up in his hand and just grab you anymore. That ain't how they do it. They'll walk up to you. One lady said, yeah, man, they'll walk up to the lady while she's walking, or the kid, and they'll whisper something in their ear. They'll say, okay, we got your mom tied up in the back of this truck. If you don't get in this truck, if you make a noise or whatever, we're going to do something to her. And so they'll just have the little girl or the young lady, she would just walk calmly as if she's going with them. They won't even have to put their hands on her. They just whisper it in her ear. I've seen it to where they'll even show you social media clips of somebody and they'll say, that's your mom right there. Boom, we got her over here. You need to get in the back of this van, or you get in the back of this truck, or whatever it is. Get in the back of this car, and they'll accost you that way. So crime is becoming more creative. It's not the old days where with a white van will grab you and white rag you and throw you in the back of the van. Them days are over.
I mean, stuff always adapt, right, Quantum?
Always adapt, brother. Always adapt. They're becoming very, very intelligent.
And that's the thing. That's the thing with these kids with the social media. They get more advanced with that too.
Yeah, they do. They grow with it.
That's why my son is not allowed to play games like Fortnite, the Roblox joint or whatever. Like
CPP. That's the thing. That's why I got into Fortnite because of my nephew. He plays it a lot, and I've been told my sister that you got to watch him with this with the headset, because you never know who he's talking to and everything. So since she'd be at work sometimes and he'd be on the game, I was like, okay, let me know when you're on the game and I'll play with you.
Yeah.
That way, at least I know what's going on.
Yeah.
No,
what you say, 336?
I check devices. Yeah,
you check the license?
Devices. I go all through kids' devices, bro.
Oh yeah. All through it.
You got to. Y'all seen that one with the young man, the kid that had been online playing a game with some dude, some ice cream truck driver from the 80s. And the dude pulled up at his house. He was outside bouncing on this guy, this young kid. He's probably like 9 or 10. He had been playing on a live with some guy. Some guy was in one of his parties or whatever. Some guy that he met online. And some dude ended up coming he pulled up at the young boy's house in like an ice cream truck. Like literally one of the 1985 ice cream trucks. Literally. And the kid was outside bouncing on the trampoline, and the guy pulled up and started asking questions. Hey, so when we gonna go? You want to go with me, or can I come in? And all this. He's like, what? This dude had been about 35. I'm like, bro. What the hell? Yeah, and then so the mom happened to come outside and was like, who are you talking to? And he was like pointing at the guy, and the guy was like, she's like, who are you? Oh, I played game with him, and he's like, no. You pulled up to the house. Man, she went in the house and got her husband dude pulled off an ice cream truck. I was like, wow.
Oh, you talking about that Ring camera?
Yeah, the Ring camera.
Yeah,
you seen that?
I saw it, bro. You know I be on it, bro. Yeah,
you've been watching everything. You seen it?
Yeah,
it's
man. And I always say things like that because me and the kids, we went into Walmart and I showed them all the missing kids that was on Walmart's wall, and I told them one bad decision can change the trajectory of your life. So always think about things and always look and observe and don't be so caught up in your devices. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to instill this stuff into them. Go ahead.
That's why my wife wants me to always have my daughter with me whenever we go to the store or whatever it should be, because she feels like they're gonna be preying on her. Well, if she's with her, and I'm like, okay, I understand that, but at the same time, you got to know what to do when I'm not around you also.
Right. Absolutely. And that's why I told, my kid's mom, I wanted her to get like some pepper spray and stuff like that, man, just so that if something ever happens, if she can't, because she can't go hand-to-hand combat. She just can't. She's 5'4", she ain't that athletic or whatever, but she can point and aim. Mm-hmm. She can at least do that, have some mace or something like that, just to deter the person so you can get away.
I ain't gonna lie to you, I still got some brass knuckles with me sometimes.
Hey, I understand, bro.
Hey, my kids are all grown, thank God. But my daughter, when she was younger, years ago, she's tiny. She's like 4'11". And I used to be so worried, man. I used to always tell her about being mindful about what she had. I trained her very well. I trained all my kids how to fight. So they've been fighting since they were like 7. But now they're in their 20s. All of them in their 20s now, thank God. And without incident. But I remember my daughter, we was out one time and some guy tried to, try to lure her. Man, and I have a very beautiful young daughter. And man, I was like, this dude, and she's probably about 14 to 15 at the time. And, tried to lure her into a bathroom, not a bathroom, sorry, but one of those little side rooms or whatever at Walmart. One of those back rooms.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, Django? And
yeah.
I stepped around the corner. I heard something. I heard some voices. And when he saw me, dude, his eyes got big as a cue ball. And he was out of there. I said, yo, come here, let me holler at you. And dude he bounced, man. I started to chase him. But I was like, all right, I ain't gonna chase him up in the store or whatever. But I reported him. I was like, look, man, you got an idiot walking around up in here, doing what he's doing, trying to lure young girls or whatever. But you never know, man. If y'all ever I'm gonna tell you something to shock you. If you ever seen that registry of the people around you that's been involved in that kind of stuff, you'll see all these.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
Man, you'll get the hair on your neck will stand up, man. Yeah. The hair on your neck will stand up. Like, dang, all these dudes.
Yeah. You know make it so bad now?
What?
You know make it so bad now?
What's that?
You see more women on there now.
I know. That's the fact. Crazy.
And I'm like, what the hell is going on around here?
Hey, man. Bro, I'm gonna tell you something, man. And they like to target if they see and you got this trafficking thing that's going on. And I'm telling you, man, they'll snatch your little young girl, they'll snatch your daughter, and they'll whisk her away. I'm saying it. It's a fact, man. You got to be very, very careful of some of the mentality of people that's out there.
That's the thing. Whenever me and her go into the store together, either she be on my shoulders or she be in the buggy. You ain't going too far away from me.
Hey, y'all ain't gonna believe this. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Y'all are not gonna believe me when I say this, but I'm 1,000,000% telling the truth. Shaq DM'd my daughter one time.
Stop lying.
No.
Hold on. Wait a minute. What?
Wait, hold on. I gotta turn the music off for this one. Hold on.
I'm not lying to you.
Shaq
Yes.
Talking about NBA Shaq.
Yes. No, Shaq, the NBA great. He DM my daughter. She showed it to me. She told me at first on the phone. I said, man, I said, quit playing with me. No, I'm serious. I said, no, he didn't. And I didn't believe her, man. And I was like, yeah, right. And when she came over to the house, my daughter's 29 now. She's older. She came and she showed me. I was like, what? He actually did.
What he said?
Oh, what's happening, beautiful young lady? And I want to meet you and all this crazy stuff. I was like, I didn't believe it until I saw the verified badge. I said, yeah, you on Instagram, you got a verified badge. It's real. Yeah.
He already got a girlfriend. Oh,
I don't know, but he did DM my daughter. I was shocked. I was like, this cannot be real, but it was very real.
Hey, bro,
I got like I said, I have a beautiful young daughter, man, and he was. I said, wow. She was well in her 20s by then, though, but probably 22 or 3 back at the time. But I was like, this is
that's what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying, but
PvP.
Yeah.
Hey, look at your text, brother. That's what he saw when he looked. That's my daughter right there. There's a photo of her right there, so you can see.
Put the photo up, Quantum. Let's see.
No, sir. No, sir.
I'm joking, brother. I'm joking, brother.
Be good, you ain't right, man.
Hey, bro. Quantum, I ain't gonna lie, man. I probably would have cut Shaq out.
Hey, man. Yeah. He was long gone by the time I seen that, man. She waited 4 or 5 months to tell me.
That's crazy.
I was like, man, this is insane. I saw the message. She called me and told me about it. She was like, yeah. She said, because we were talking about like celebrities and DMing people. I was like, yeah, they really don't. She's like, no, Shaq DM. I was like, what? She's like, yeah, for real. I'm like, no, he didn't. She's like, yes, he did. Man, she came to the house and she showed me her phone. I could not believe it. Yeah. Blew me away.
Man.
Hey, y'all see what Bite said? He said, dang, y'all don't sleep.
I'm about to be in bed.
I got an excuse.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm gonna hit the bed, but I just want to say real quick, man. I finally realized why they said Kendrick Lamar dissed Drake. I didn't know that that Drake and Serena Williams dated. I had no idea.
Yeah, I heard about that. Constance made it coming too.
A while ago.
Constance made it coming.
Yeah, but she was at the thing today, crip walking, whatever you call it. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what she was doing.
She from Compton, though. That's why. From Compton.
Oh, she is?
Yes, from Compton.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
Was Drake there?
He probably was.
Ooh,
then again, he probably wasn't. He probably wasn't because of old Kendrick Lamar.
Either way, I can guarantee he pissed from that last song that he did.
Yeah.
I mean, you think he gonna try to diss him again? It's gonna be round 2.
Round 2 is 2025. Probably.
Look here. I think he had enough. He don't need this. Nobody else.
Oh, yo, I want to ask y'all a question, man. How do y'all feel about doing like a round 1 draft, like get together? Like, I know a spot that has a really, really nice layout, and I was thinking about renting it out just for all Panthers fans to come and see the draft happen.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
That should sound pretty cool.
That'd be cool, man. Absolutely.
I'm gonna talk to my guy tomorrow, man, because he has a huge, like, LED screen, and the space sits about 100 people. Nice. I mean, very, very nice. It's brand new. Very, very nice. We can watch the whole thing on the LED screen. We can also run a live. Huh?
You talking like a movie theater?
No, it's not a movie theater. It's an event. It's an event space that he got. Yeah, it's an event space, and I'm hit him up tomorrow and see how much it's going to cost. And we might be able to. I might put it together, man, where it comes with the entry and the food or whatever. And we can run the podcast stuff like that. Kind of get in there before the draft starts, and whatever they do with the 8th pick, boom, we in there. Where we kind of vibing, and stuff like that. So, yeah.
What's that? What side of town is it on, PPP?
It's off of what is that? It's off of Remount and North Tryon. It's called Event Masters.
Remount. Let me think of what that's at. Remount, North Tryon. Well, I know Remount crossing South Tryon.
I'm sorry. Remount and South Tryon. I apologize.
Yeah, okay. I know where that's at. Oh, you in South End then? Over in South End.
Mm-hmm. Yep, South End. Yep. It's on the left-hand side. Yep. He just got everything renovated and stuff like that inside there, man. I'm gonna talk to him, see how much it's gonna cost for maybe like a 3-4 hour rental or something like that. And with food and they got the whole catering thing. They could do like the whole Panther theme and stuff like that, man, for us. So I'm gonna talk to him and see, man, and see if I can't, get some people out there, man, and we have like a little, a draft party or whatever for the 8th pick.
Yep. It is so much development.
Can I ask y'all something? I mean,
so
it
much
got
development.
What's up?
It was about the Carolina Panthers. How much cap room do they have? Like, you know what I'm saying?
I think we're at
25,
21 million right now.
25 is it? Okay, I was just wondering, is there any veteran pieces they could sign for the defense? Because I'm assuming y'all had talked about that. I was just thinking, okay, maybe they could sign 1 or 2 pieces here, and we can possibly see where they're trying to go in the draft. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know.
Yeah, as of right now, we don't have. I'm gonna be honest with you. We could make some type of veteran moves, but we can't make no big time ones. I don't think. We only got 20 mil. It's a little bit south. 21.
But you know something though, it depends on who they're gonna bring back.
No, we gotta make some. We gotta make some either some cuts, some restructures, or well, I also do know. I believe that the cap is going to balloon up again, like how it did last year.
It is.
Yeah, so we don't do anything with this right here before they balloon it up. It's going to go up more, but I think with the cuts and trades and restructuring of contracts, that's going to go up. But we can't get no one that's going to be crazy expensive. We just can't. We can't afford it.
Yeah, top notch.
So we just gotta do young and veteran minimums, basically.
Yeah, one year deals, or if we do trade for somebody, I was looking at whose contract I was looking at. It was someone's contract I was looking at. No, it wasn't Cooper Kupp. It was
We talking about offense, defense.
Offense. What's the dude's name? Garrett Wilson. So Garrett Wilson is owed $6.5 million. If the Panthers can get the Jets to pay 33 1/3 of that contract, we'll be able to possibly make something happen. And then, whatever his because I think he's going into his 4th year, so we can actually, take on his last bit of his contract, and then we can actually give him a future contract in 2026 if we wanted to.
Well,
so we can.
My thing is that it's still early to determine who they're going to let go or restructure. So it's I don't know if they're going to end up doing it after the cap adds to it this year, I guess. But I say they're probably not going to do it until then. See what they got.
I'll say this: is this fair? Is it a fair assessment for Dan Morgan? He has to hit on at least 3 starters in this draft this year. Is that a fair assessment? Do y'all?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Absolutely. I think this draft class he did, it was horrible, to be honest with you. I know we all look at stuff differently, but we can't sit there and say none of the players we got were big time players. We we got a bright future. You get what I'm saying? Being that guy. I ain't saying generation, but that guy. You know what I'm saying? Right now. So.
I think this year specifically, he's going to be more aggressive with people who he's going to go after.
Yeah, you just like I said, PPP know how I feel towards Dan Moore. I don't even think he should have got the job. because he was here prior there, and I think he did a bad job. I'm talking about the drafting part. Because he said he wasn't going to draft hurt players. He drafted hurt players and he signed. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah. But, you know, DJ Warner, after he got back from his setback, he was a force to be reckoned.
That PPP, that pissed me off. Because they knew, and they still signed.
Yeah.
So
I guess it was just taking chances, I guess.
I mean, that was too big of a risk, bro. Because I forgot what it was, but he was going to be out for months. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, a lot of people are not gonna be happy with the topic I got in the morning. I already got it up. Bryce Young is better than Patrick Mahomes, and the Super Bowl proves it.
Problems, mad boy.
You trying to stir up people out early in the morning.
Early in the morning. Yeah, early in the morning, man. That's why I'm about to go.
Man, you gonna have so many people calling for that link in the morning.
Oh man, they're gonna be pissed, man. But I just like good, healthy conversation, man. You know, to be honest with you, sometimes, man, I make titles and stuff like that just to have engagement. You know what I mean? Do I believe everything? Yeah, for the most part. But some things I you know, I put a little extra paint on it. You know.
I remember that league game manager. You remember that one?
Yeah.
You know?
I ain't gonna lie though, man. The thing with this Super Bowl right here, it just showed everybody in the AFC how to compete with Chiefs over the next couple of years. Especially the Bills. Especially the Bills.
I mean, we're gonna find out because you have to remember too, even though Patrick Mahomes and them they were good, they missing a whole lot of wide receivers this year, right? A lot of them got hurt.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That gives them an extra year developing too. You know what I'm saying when it comes down to it. So
yeah. Well, Quantum Django, be good. I'm about to go to bed because I'm gonna be back in the morning, man. So I'll catch you guys in the morning, man. Y'all have a great night, bro. Early morning, and we'll catch y'all in the morning, bro.
Absolutely, guys.
Y'all.
On the back end.
All right, be good. Be good, man.
Yeah.
All right, Django.